There we go.
Boom! I've just deep struck down onto the battlefield like Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to Thursday Night Fight. Thursday Night Fight.
Yeah, we need Dan to do this.
Yeah.
It was the iconic thing.
Welcome everybody. How are you guys all doing on this lovely Thursday evening? We've got the sign working again. It was just me. I forgot to press the button that turns the power bank on.
Yeah.
Simple
Now that
as
we've
that.
got power, we've got light. So
Would you believe if you have power to your lights work? Was in the house. Evening guys. Just heading out to the shops. Be back to catch the stream in a bit.
there you go.
You'll be back in time for the juicy stuff, was I'm sure.
Yes. The early turns cannot be that exciting, right? We've got the WC board of the Gunland against the Combat Army.
Exactly. The early turns won't be that exciting. And also, guys, here we are. I'm using the Khorne Demonkin detachment for the new World Eaters. I know that's a detachment that loads of people have been raving about. So I thought, you know what? Let me give it a go. And you all know how much I love my demons, right? So here we go. Last week, we had the brand new Death Guard Codex on. This week, got the brand new World Eaters. So let's quickly run you through the list. Let's go through David's Leagues of Votann, which is the Oath Band. That's their standard detachment.
Yeah, it's the same as the Index one, basically.
Of course. And he is using a Carl with Grim Demeanor and Grimnir. Gandalf. He's using Gandalf. And if you look on my side, guys, there's Scarbrand. This is Gandalf versus Balrog territory. What that we have right now. David, that better happen at some point in this game.
Oh, I hope not.
So yeah, we have a Grimnir with Wayfarer's Grace. 3 squads of 10 Hearthkin, the bread and butter of a Votann army. 2 squads of Chthonian Berserks, because every Votann army needs a little bit of counterpunch.
Yeah.
2 Hecaton land fortresses. These things have been a pain in my backside on many occasions. And then he's also got 18, would you believe it? 18 Hernkin Pioneers.
Yeah, mainly because I've painted them right before they got nerfed, and then I never touched them since then. So I am actually able to use them for once.
That is fair. That is fair. And then, if you look over to my side, we're using Scarbrand, the ultimate. I love Scar. All of you know how much I love Scarbrand. Oh, what's Lasergun saying? He says, loving the Manny Classic. Spam the max amount of the good data sheets in the list. 5 times 10 blood letters. Yeah. Yes, you guys all know how much I love my demons, and it wouldn't be me if you thought 18 was a big number for David's bites. Well, I've got 50 blood letters. So we've got a Scarbrand, 5 squads of 10 blood letters, because there's a really cool stratagem which I'm sure we'll be able to show you in this game, where my blood letters can start appearing when things die. And I think that's a very cool one. So you need to make the max of those blood letters. So that's why we've got those. We have a Slaughterbound, because it would be rude not to use the new data sheet.
Yeah.
Got a Slaughterbound with the Blade of Endless Bloodshed, because it's mean. And then we've got 3 lots of 3 normal 8 bound, because I think it's very important in this detachment to be able to make small trades, which the units of 3 8 bound are perfect for. We have 3 individual Forge Fiends, because boom, everyone's been raving about them. They get full rerolls to hit when they shoot the closest target. So they're actually a little bit reliable now. And having some reliable shooting in a combat army is never a bad thing. We have a unit of 3 Exalted 8 bound, because I wanted somewhere for my Slaughterbound to go. And I thought that would be a very good place for him to go. And then a squad of 10 little Jackals, because who doesn't like sticky objectives? And as you can see, the mission there, we're playing Scorched Earth on a Crucible of Battle deployment.
Yeah.
And we have deployed. Look how prepared we are, guys.
For once we were prepared.
For once we're deployed. Look at it. Yeah. We're fully deployed, ready to go, guys. Yeah. So if we just quickly run you through it, I've deployed my Forge Fiends pretty much on the front line, but I deployed them where David couldn't get very many easy angles to them. So if you look down this side, guys, I put a Forge Fiend here. The reason why I put it here is because for David to get an angle to me down this side of the board, he would have to come to about here, which is quite far forwards to see the base of my Forge Fiend, and then he would get charged turn 1, which I'm sure he doesn't really want.
Nope.
And on this side, David would have to get to about here, where my dice are on the corner of the board. Here, guys, where you can see my finger at the top. He would have to get to about here to shoot the Forge Fiend, and again, he would get charged turn 1. So I'm not sure how likely he is to do that. And on the other side, I made it really unappealing for David to charge. If you look here, I've got the double Forge Fiend combo over here. And the reason why we've done that is if David were to deploy on the front line, because David has obviously deployed his bikes a little bit further back, but I didn't know he was going to do that when I was putting my Forge Fiends down. So I put my Forge Fiends right in the front, thinking if he goes on that front line and he moves 9 and then another 12, he can get around here and he can shoot me turn 1. So I had to put 2 Forge Fiends there, just so if he does get lucky and kill one, because I'm not sure he kills one averagely, but if he gets lucky and kills one, then the other one is there to shoot back. And when I have full rerolls to hit against the closest target, one could pick up almost an entire unit of bikes and he would get charged by some 8-bound. So I've kind of like, I know I'm a combat army and David's got these really fast maneuverable bikes. So to try and limit where they could go, I deployed quite aggressively with my shooting stuff. And then I've put 3 8-bound units where they can scout pretty safely, and my Exalted unit in here. My Exalted unit is sitting pretty safely where it can't get shot turn 1, and I've left gaps on either side of them in the ruin. One for this unit of 6 to come backwards here, this unit of 3 to scout 6 back here, and one for this unit of 3 to scout 6 back here. And this unit of 3 here, they can scout and line here. And again, that's very similar, where if David gets something like no prisoners or something like that first turn, he would have to come and cut quite an extreme angle to shoot them, giving me good angles back to him. So that's how we've deployed, and as you can see, I've literally got 4 units of 8-bound, and 3 Forge Fiends on the board, and 10 Jackals, of course, the staple, right here on my home objective to give me some sticky and hold that home objective down. And then I've got 50 Bloodletters and Scarbrand in Deep Strike. 50 Bloodletters and Scarbrand in Deep Strike. Yeah, exactly. How about you, David? How have you deployed?
So I had to deploy a little bit safe, which you can see I've got 2 fortresses. Now, the only thing that is really a problem for me is Scarbrand, because he can hit the fortresses quite hard with AP4, flat 6 damage. And when Manny was rolling dice before the stream to show me, he killed it about 75% of the time. Unless Manny rolled really, really bad, he usually just killed him. Unfortunately, my army, the bikes are fast, but everything else is a dwarf. So it's very slow, it moves 5 inches.
Yeah.
So I need something to contest the middle. If I get like Ariadne Nile or something, I need to be able to score points. So one of the fortresses, unfortunately, this one specifically, is a sacrificial lamb. So it will have to move forward.
The sacrificial lamb.
And threaten the middle. And undoubtedly, something like Scarbrand is going to come to kill it. And when he does, I've got all this in the back. So I've got 3 units of bikes, 1, 2, and 3, that can scout forward or scout backward so they don't get shot by Forge Fiends, because they're actually pretty good into the bikes. And threaten firing into money, because it's a WTC table. So even though the middle is pretty open, I need to be quite far forward to shoot, because all these bases are line of sight blocking. So I need to be here to shoot over there. So I am fast, but Money has Deep Strike. Money has really cool Demonkin rolls that can actually make stuff appear in really unfortunate places for me. So I need to be really wary what I'm putting forward. Because if I put these 10 Hearthkin forward and they die from Forge Fiend, there'll be Bloodletters here. And then I'm really screwed because they're charging here. They're tagging, killing, they actually do a lot of damage, right?
Yeah.
So I need to put something tough forward, like a fortress, to force Money to put something really good into me, so that at least when he kills it, or not, I can kill him back and kind of trade efficiently.
Yes.
Because I can kill anything I see. The problem is, I need to see it. And to see it on WTC tables, you need to move up.
Yes, David is correct here. And I mean, as you can see, this board is not ideal for a combat army. It's one of the ones where the ruins in the middle are turned outwards. So to hide, you're basically just using the footprint of the terrain, trying to hide behind the square. Because the minute I step on it, I'd have to be on the other side of the wall, which doesn't really offer much protection at all. So it's a little bit tougher for a combat army. However, you'll notice on these boards, again, it's a small advantage for David. However, my shooting is not terrible. Like we said, it's pretty reliable into some things that David's got. And the cool thing about it is I've got re-rolls to hit with my shooting if I shoot the closest thing within 18, which is very, very valid for what the point is that I'm about to make. And the point is, both of our expansion objectives, yours that one and mine is this one, because that's the one that we can hold while being hidden. You can see here, guys, the objective comes slightly inside the walls, so we should be able to put like 2 infantry or bikes on our own side of the wall and be fairly protected. But here's the crazy thing, because none of us is like extremely fast and shooting. My Forge Fiends move 10 and shoot, and David Bikes move 12 and shoot. The crazy thing is, where if David was to scout his bikes to here, I can't shoot him because I can only move 10 and shoot, but David can poke out here and shoot whatever I put on the objective.
Yes.
And very similar, if I put my Forge Fiend the same over here, when I move turn 1, then when David goes to hold that objective, I can also pop out and shoot him.
Yep.
So quite interestingly, guys, the board is very open for both of us.
Yes.
Because I also do have some shooting. Now, usually combat armies don't have great shooting, but here I think in this detachment, it makes sense to take them. And though I think the game is going to be so interactive from like turn 1 and 2. Right, David? I think the game is just gonna pop off straight away, guys, because you're gonna see when these units start interacting with each other straight away. I think so. I think that's going to be a very, very interesting way that the game
And you can see how this table is very open, but it forces you to move forward.
To engage, yes.
Because the line is like this way, right? So you need to come out of your deployment.
Yeah, guys.
So it'll be interesting.
It's very true. You can get the angles. So the board is only open if you go forwards. So you do have to go towards each other to get that. And then it works in the adverse, you know, like I've got a lot more combat where David's only got a little bit in his berserk units, but then he's got a lot more shooting where I've only got a little bit. But I think that's what's going to make it a close game. It's going to get very interesting. And the mission is Scorched Earth, which means you do have to go out and hold some of the objectives in the middle. You know, it's up to 10 points a turn. And it's burning. So it's going to be very, very exciting. Oh, Magic's in the house, says sup, boys.
How are you doing, Magic?
Just a quick one, you know, if you'd like to support us, let's go back to the other screen, David, and show them. If you'd like to support us, one of the best ways is by super chatting. If you like our content and streams and you want to, you know, shout us out, then super chatting is fantastic. But also, we have our tournaments coming up. If you'd like to come to one of those, that would really help us as well. If we go to that screen, David, and people can see everything, all the details, right down below here, guys, you can see our next 2 events. We've got in the Nottingham Wildcats Arena, we've got the Nottingham Major, which is that one, and then we've also got the Nottingham Teams event, which is appearing right now on your screen. Both of them have got decent amounts of spaces, and the tournaments are really big, so we'll give you a lot of ITC points. So come along to those if you'd like to support us, or super chatters, or become a member.
Being a member
YouTube.
also really helps.
That also really helps us. All these things tie in and help us a lot if you like our content. Thank you very much, guys. Right then, let's make a start, shall we, David? Shall we see who's going first?
Yes, let's get
Now, I don't really think any of us wants to go first.
No, it's really bad to go first on this table and on this mission for both of us.
On this mission, yeah, for both of us. However, because I'm a combat army, I would prefer to go first because it would maybe let me stage a little bit better. I think it gets harder for me if I go second. Oh, is that David's 1? Right, let's see if you can actually roll that.
Oh, okay, nice and average.
So you want me to roll a 5 or a 6?
Which is usually what
Strangely, I also want to kind of roll a 5 or a 6.
Oh, there you
So
go.
it might not be as bad for you if you go first.
So you want to
wanna
stage
go
a little
first.
bit.
Exactly. Let's see what the dice gods have in store for us. Okay, we are going first.
It is usually what money wants. That
Now,
heroes.
yes, I did say that I want to go first,
But
we're going to find out if I was horribly wrong or not. Right then.
So the dice
key
rolls
rolls.
need to be on.
Mine is somewhere.
So we do our scout moves first. You do your scout moves first because you go first?
Yes.
Oh, you're missing your cards?
Yes, I am, mate. I am.
Oh.
I am. Laser guns. Thank you very much, bro.
Oh,
we
thank
love
you so much.
Looking forward to a good game.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to try and give you, bro.
It would be a good game if mine had the secondary cards.
Yeah, I may have forgotten my secondary
Oh,
objective
did you leave them at
cards.
home?
I believe so, you know, in the tournament box because we went to the ITT last week. So you're going to have to fish out Dan's deck for me, David. There we go, guys. David is off on an errand while I explain to you what I'm doing with my scout moves.
So that's fine. I'll move you to the top down so you
Perfect.
can entertain them, and I'll find that box. Somewhere.
Right, guys. Last week David screwed up. This week I have screwed up a little bit by not bringing
What's
my cards.
new?
What's new? What is new?
Glasshammer.
Right then, my scout moves, as we've gone first, it makes the most sense to move these 8-bound directly forwards in case we get something like extend battle lines or secure no man's land or containment. You know, it's better to go forwards because if we don't draw any of those things and it looks like David has scouted into a place where he can get a good line of sight back onto me, I can always move backwards. all of my units of 8 bound move 10 inches, so I can usually get back to safety if I need to. And then these units here, they'll move directly forward 6 inches to there. Again, just in case we get something that requires us to hold the midfield. To there. And this unit of 8 bound is going to go through this wall.
Luckily, Money, I always carry 2 decks because half my opponents at tournaments don't have their decks either.
Oh, wow. Well, David is prepared.
Someone has to be.
Someone has to be. That is a good point. There we are, guys. So that's where I am going to scout. So, yeah, there's 1 unit of 8 bound inside this ruin. Right there. Don't forget them, David.
There you go. 18 cards for you.
Perfect. Thank you very much, David. And now it's time for your scout moves. I believe those 8 bound are the only things that scout for me.
Yeah, so my scout moves are going to be very safe.
Oh, David, you get to, of course, Theo makes a good point. Says, hey guys, did David judge 4 units?
Actually, it has been nerfed and it's only 2 units in Strike Force now. So they changed it.
I think you might be wrong there, David.
I will actually show you. I can bring
I
out
think
the
it's
receipts.
gotten better to the point where you can pick 4.
I'll bring out the receipts. So, this is the latest up.
Please tell me you've updated your app.
It is an updated up.
Okay, guys. Apparently David knows something we don't.
Strike Force, 2 units.
Are you sure? Let me see. Let me see this rule, David.
Oh, actually, you can guys see it.
Ruthless efficiency. Start of the battle, select an additional number of units. So is it 2 usually and then you get another 2?
I see. Let me just double check.
It would help if David read the rest of his rule, guys, and didn't stop at the first 5 words.
Listen, yeah?
Theo says
You are
that's
right.
for the Terminator detachment. Are you sure you're looking at the right detachment?
You're right. This is the right detachment. So it is 2 and then 2 extra.
Ah, it's 2 and then 2 extra.
I can't read, okay? So
Well, David usually reads, like, you know, the first rule that sounds really tasty and forgets to read the rest of it.
it's true.
But we got there in the end.
I'd expect them to just tell me it's 4, right? I don't have time to read the whole rule. So
God.
I'll pick. I think I'm pretty good into 8 bound anyway, and they're very small units. So I think I'll just go for 3 Forge Fiends.
Yep.
So I get +1 to wound.
Ooh, 3 Forge Fiends. Okay,
Yeah,
juicy.
and then you have Exalted 8 bound somewhere.
Yeah, just a 4-man unit here with my Slaughterbound in
So
there.
I'll choose them as well.
You'll choose them. Did you notice what he didn't choose, guys?
Yeah.
This bad boy in reserve, Scarborough.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got Scarbrand.
Are you sure you don't want to make him one of
Yeah,
them?
I'll pick him. I forgot he's there because I looked at what's on the table, and normally War Eaters don't have Scarbrand in reserve, so I just completely came out of
Can
my
you
mind.
judge extra units throughout the game?
Yes.
Or
So
can you only judge the ones?
So I've got few rules. So if you kill a character, I can for a CP give him a judgment token. Or if you kill something in general, you get a judgment token. And that's pretty much how I'm gonna be giving you judgment tokens.
Okay.
Just you kill me, I hate you.
I kill you, you hate me.
Yes. That sounds pretty good, right?
That does make pretty a lot of sense, doesn't it? If I kill you, you hate me.
Yeah, if you destroy any of my League of Votann units, you get 1 judgment token, and you cannot have more than 2. And 1 is +1 to hit, 2 is +1 to hit and wound.
That's making a lot of sense.
That's it.
I have 18.
So, my scouts, like I was meant to say, these bikes, just so they get out of line of sight of money, just gonna move here. They scout 9 inches, so it's a healthy amount, so I can easily get out of line of sight.
Yep.
And I don't think Money's gonna be running his Forge Fiend to tag me, because that would be pretty silly. And even Money's not that dumb. Like, he likes aggro, but not that much.
Yeah, I like to be aggressive, but not that. As you've seen the last 2 weeks, I do like to be aggressive. But yeah, that would be that's not aggressive. That's suicide.
Yes. And these guys, unfortunately, I'd love to push them forward, but there is no safe angle I can give them. So I measured that so they can just move back. And
I love magic. He says, David with the new rules, classic. Here we go.
Classic.
The circus is set, and let's enjoy the show.
There is a reason.
The funny thing
I
is,
don't win
guys,
events.
he's not the one with the new rules. I'm using the brand new codex. He's using a codex. And is it an index?
It is.
He's using a bloody index that's been out since the start of the edition and doesn't know the bloody rules.
I'll defend myself by saying it was actually changed.
Kerbal Gaming is in there, says New World Eaters. Let's go.
Yeah. And it's interesting ones. I bet you guys haven't seen the Demonkin anywhere yet.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been using the Demonkin detachment on streams so far, but I think it's very cool. And with the amount you guys know that I love my Demons and Scarbrand, it was always going to be one of the ones that I show, you know? So, what did you say you marked again, David? Sorry, with your oaths, is it?
Scarbrand and Forge Fiends.
Okay, so triple Forge Fiend and Scarbrand.
Yes.
And what does that give you?
+1 to hit and +1 to wound. Because
Plus
they all
1 to
get
hit
2
and
tokens.
+1 to wound. Okay, so they're not as tough as you would think when he gets +1 to hit and wound against them. Especially Scarbrand, that'll help you do some damage to him.
Yes, I mainly chose them so that when they come out, I can actually do a bunch of damage because I'm mainly strength 7. Obviously, Fortress can do big beamer shot, but that's only 2 shots.
But strength 7 with your main guns, wounding Forge Fiends and Scarbrand on 4s instead of 5s is a pretty big deal, I think.
Yes.
Right? And guys, Scarbrand is my main way of killing.
What do you mean, where's the fat boy? There's 2 fat boys here.
Where's Fat Boy? We're right here, man. We're right here. No, yeah, the Nurgle, they're all talking about him, you know, the great and clean one. He'll be back soon, guys. He'll be back soon. But unfortunately, I can't take him in this, you know, because he's not corn.
It would be quite scary if you could, to be honest.
Yeah. Now, Scarbrand, he is pretty much my only way to kill a land fortress. We're saying pretty much because there is a slim chance that the 3 Exalted 8-bound with the Slaughterbound will give him a run for his money if they get into a land
If
fortress.
money's rolling dice, then definitely.
Exactly. And not a massive chance. However, guys, just roll 6s, right? Just roll 6s. So there is a slim chance that they can do it, but he's the main boy for it. So let's see at any point in the game if we can get him into the position that we want to get him in. Right, so I'm going first, correct?
Yes.
Let's add those CPs on. Let the game begin. So, CPs are on. Oh, CPs are already on. That's fantastic. Now let's go. So, if you would like to draw me 2 juicy cards.
You mean like Assassinate and Mark for Death?
Don't do that, David. Don't do that. Don't do
So,
that.
we've got no prisoners.
Okay.
And actually pretty good.
Oh.
Containment.
Turn
1 containment is what you want.
That is pretty cool, actually. However, I don't really have anything on this side of the board to
Well,
do
you
with.
do.
That's pretty funny.
Yes, you don't really want to put your Forge Fiend out because as
not
soon as he
turn
comes
1.
forward, he's getting blasted by the bikes.
Yes. Now, quite interestingly, guys, of course, I'm not going to really kill any units turn 1. David's done a pretty good job of making sure I can't hit him turn 1. So, no prisoners is one that I would like to draw in kind of like turns 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
However, my army really likes CPs, right, David? With this whole bloodletters appearing when things die and things like that. My army's one that really likes CPs. So I will probably be cycling that at the end of my turn to gain an additional CP. So that's not the end of the world. So there we go. Let's add those on. We've got no prisoners. And our second one was containment. And that one, I will definitely be getting at least 3 points on. And we will try for 6 points. Which I actually think is not impossible. I'm going to explain it to you guys.
Okay.
So on this side of the board, of course, I don't really want my Forge Fiend to be moving to here because he's going to get absolutely annihilated turn 1. And that's the only board edge I can contain. However, over here, just because this board edge... Oh, they can't see that board edge, David. If we go to the other side cam, maybe they can see a little bit better.
Should be. Yeah.
There you are, guys. So this board edge here, even though it is part of my deployment zone, as long as the unit containing is outside of the deployment zone, I can contain this edge. So if you look over here, of course, the triangle cuts here. But if my Forge Fiend, which actually I'll just do, if my Forge Fiend moves 10 inches this way, he doesn't even need to go 10. He can just go to there. And what that does is it means he's outside of my deployment zone, which is about there, like that. And he is wholly within 9 of this edge. So he can actually contain this edge from outside of my deployment zone. That's how we're going to get 6 points, guys. And the other thing is these 8-bound, like we said, in case we got something similar to contain, these guys will now be able to go over here, which is behind the terrain. So make it a little bit awkward for David to come and shoot us if he wanted to. And that would let us get 3 extra points for containing that edge. So we'll contain that edge and this edge. And interestingly, to be wholly within 9, we can be all the way up to there with the Forge Fiend. So we will be, because it will just get us better angles for shooting next turn. Maybe keeps David in check a little bit at the back. So that's what we're going to do there, guys. That's 6 points for containment.
And there's a valid question in chat. Not
Oh,
only
yes.
I don't remember my rules,
Yes.
but also
Did Manny roll his corn dice? Yeah. Let's
was
let's
meant
go
to.
with yes. So the reason why I forgot these guys is because we've lost my favourite one. My absolute favourite one, which was plus 2-inch movement. I absolutely love that. But now it's pretty much rolled and baked into our data sheets. So we don't have that. And these aren't as important turn 1 now, because we've lost Feel No Pain and we've lost the plus 2-inch move, which were the main ones you wanted at the start. Plus 2-inch move to get you into advantageous positions, and the Feel No Pain in case your opponent had an alpha strike helped you out a little bit that way.
Yep.
So let's see what we get now.
well, Angron's not coming back.
We have a 2-2 and a 5-5, which I believe are the correct ones for what I want. My book is right over here, guys. So the ones I am picking are going to be some of my favourite ones. I think Rage Fueled Invigoration is pretty good. So I can use a 2-2 on that. And what that gives me is each time this unit makes a pile-in or consolidation move, I can move 6 inches.
That's pretty good.
Now, you know, like you might think, why would you do that turn 1? But the reason is, if David charges me for any reason, maybe to tie me up because I can't fall back and charge anything, so, you know, a fortress or something like that, then I would be able to pile in and consolidate 6 inches, which could help. And then the 5-5, I'm going to use that on lethal hits, because my guys at the front are 8-bound, and if David does hit them with like a land fortress or something, lethal hits will come in handy. So we're going to go with lethal hits and plus 3-inch pile-in and consolidation. And let's see where that gets us.
That's a fair point, because if you look at the top down, where my fortress is, it's right here. I didn't mention, I've got squads of berserks in them with hammers.
Nice.
And I can disembark and move effectively 8 inches, which is like up to here. And Manny's got 8-bound down here, so it's like a 9-inch charge to him, which I can threaten, because if I get like no prisoners, area denial or something, I can run in the middle and try to kill 3 8-bound. And if I don't kill all of them, and they kill me back, they can get on the objective and start with extra primaries, right?
Yeah.
So it can actually swing the game a little bit. So that's a good choice, to just at least threaten it.
I'm just thinking to where these really speedy bikes can move and shoot next turn.
Let's get these off.
And David has got some decent choices.
I do have a few choices.
He does have some decent choices.
I can play very aggressively if I want. I'm not sure I want to, but if money gives me good targets, I will go for them, right?
Oh, of course you will.
Because I don't want to be
you will.
trading. I want to be killing without trading.
Of course.
But if you give me good trades, I'll go for them.
Yeah. Of course you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Now, on this side, David's retreated his bikes a decent amount. Now, I'm assuming he did that because this piece of terrain stops him getting shot by my Forge Fiends turn 1.
Yep.
Because I could have moved 10 inches onto this and just shot at the bikes over there.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that's why he's done that. But what that does let me do is move these 8-bounders slightly aggressively. They will advance because we don't have any other actions to do. They move 14 inches. So we are going to put them over here behind the square of the terrain, which I believe would keep me a little bit safe. I know David can lift his bikes off the board at the end of my turn 1 and bring them back in. However, when they come back in, they can only come in from a board edge, and they do have to be 9 away from me, which I believe if they're 9 away from me, they wouldn't be able to really draw a line to me over the square.
Because we're playing hammer and anvil, it's
9 away
effectively
from me.
coming off the board is the same as me moving forward, realistically.
Yeah.
If money screens just a little bit, I cannot really get good angles.
Yeah, that's what we're going for. And the fortress, there's no way a fortress is going to be able to get to about here, so he won't be able to shoot them with a fortress turn 1. So that might get us some primary. And obviously that's pretty important for me, considering David's gone second. So I need to try and get primaries where I can. And this one is very hard for me to get to.
It is.
I think that's going to be a very, very difficult one for me to stage onto.
I don't think either of us are getting on this objective.
I know, yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one, isn't it? So I'm not sure how that's going to go down. This unit in the middle is in a bit of a strange position because I would like to move them forward and try to kill something and make you make choices turn 1, but you've got a land fortress right at the front, and I'm not sure I want to be, scrapping it out with a land fortress right at the start.
I wouldn't mind.
My detachment rule, by the way, guys, because obviously my army rule are the corn dice, my detachment rule is the blood tithe points.
Okay.
And I only get them when I kill enemy units on the roll of a 3+. I'll get them, and then I can expend them to give my demon section of my army better rules. But obviously my demons aren't on the board because they come in later on in the game. And by the time they come in, hopefully I've made a few trades and I've got some blood tithe points. So yeah, that's looking very sketch there, David. So I've just shuffled the Forge Fiend a little bit because I don't think you can get anyone round here to shoot him on this side.
No.
But now on this side, the line is about here. And I believe you only move 12 and shoot. Can you advance and shoot?
No.
Okay, so he's pretty safe for a turn. And then it's just these 8 bound. Now,
Obviously, I can come off and come back on, right, with reserves.
Oh, yes, you can. You could come 9 inches away from me. In which case, you probably will get a bike or two to shoot me.
Which won't kill him.
Yeah, a bike or two I can handle. A bike or two I can handle. Right, and then my main stratagem, guys, let's give it a check because it might be something I can use in battle round 1. Because normally, guys, reserves can't come in turn 1, right? But does this bypass it, David? You tell me. This is my favorite stratagem in this detachment, guys. I've played this detachment mainly for this stratagem. I think it's so cool. It is called Summoned by Slaughter, and I can use it in any phase when the last model in a unit is destroyed before removing it from play. Now listen to the wording on that, guys. When the last model in a unit is destroyed, not one of my units, not an enemy unit, when a unit is destroyed. So I could do it when either one of our units is destroyed. Before we remove that last model, I can pick one Bloodletters unit from your army that is in reserves. Set your unit up anywhere on the battlefield, wholly within 9 inches of that destroyed model, and not within engagement range of one or more enemy units. Then remove the destroyed model from play. Restriction, you cannot use this stratagem more than once per battle round. So does that mean I can use it turn 1?
I'd say so.
Because I have started in reserve, but I'm not coming on using Deep Strike, I'm coming on using a stratagem. I can be 1 inch away from the enemy with this.
I'd say you can.
Yeah, so that might let me bypass it.
There is a restriction that says once per battle round. There doesn't say you cannot use it in the first battle
Exactly.
round.
So I feel like that's something I can use at battle round 1.
I'd say it's like a crystal, right?
Yeah, so for that reason, David does have to be a little bit careful, like what he kills and where it is when he kills it, because I could just, bang, come right next to you and charge. So we're just staging a few things. This unit over here, I don't think you'll be able to shoot it if it goes in the middle, so they will advance. They only go 12 inches. So they will go over here.
Can you see it from here? No, it's just Money's bald spot, and we don't want to see that.
Puts us into a good place here, guys.
And yeah, Money picked 6 inches pile-in and consolidate for his blessing, and lethal hits.
Yes, lethal hits. My Slaughterbound, guys. It's my Slaughterbound with his double blade. You know what that blade is? The blade of endless
Slaughter?
slaughter, the blade of endless slaughter, or endless hatred, whatever it's called.
It's one of those.
It's massive. That's it. That's his enhancement. Right, so they're just going to go there because I don't believe they can get shot there turn 1, David. My home objective is now sticky, guys, because the Jackals held it in the command phase, and that is their special rule. So the only thing left to move is the Forge Fiend over here and those guys there. This Forge Fiend is going to roll an advance, because if he gets big, he might be able to come in the middle without being shot. 3, that lets him move 13, because my Forge Fiends move 10 inches as they are World Eaters.
They hit worse, but they're faster.
Yes, so if he was to move 13 inches over to here, David, you'll have to tell me if he is hidden there.
Let me have a look.
Because I'm not sure there's a line through the middle of the container and that square.
So I can go up to here. And I can see you from
You
here.
can see me. Probably needed another inch or 2. So unfortunately, I can't go there. Yeah. Because there's no line down the middle, right? So that's why, because of the obscure way that the containers...
My line is like up to here.
Exactly, through there. The line is only up to there. So the container kind of hides in an obscure fashion. But unfortunately, we can't go that way. So 13...
Because surprisingly,
back
Fortress
here.
moves 10 inches. It's massive and it's slow, like everything in Votann, but Fortress is pretty speedy. 10 inches is not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. So I can't do that because that would be giving you a kill for free. I don't really want 2 Forge Fiends down that flank. I think that might be a little bit too much.
Yeah, you might
But
start-
that object is pretty secure right
You
now.
might start swinging it towards the middle, right? You've got the nice rune in the middle where you can peek out.
Yeah.
Because you do outrange. Oh, that's a fair point. I've got 24
Oh, actually,
inches.
yes. Your anti-tank weapon is 24-inch range,
So
isn't
if
it?
I move 10 to grab an angle, which is like there,
That's a good point, David. Where would 24 get you?
24 gets me in range.
Ah, so it would get you to there. So maybe if I don't move my full 13...
Just remember, I can get
I
a
just move it
sharper
to
angle,
here.
which is there.
Ooh. Ah,
See,
okay.
I can grab a sharper angle. It was just depending on where you go.
Yeah. So that doesn't quite matter. I think it might be better if it goes just like 3 or 4 inches forward and just stays out of the line, kind of thing. That doesn't really help in a massive fashion.
We both have nothing to do turn 1. Really.
Yeah, we don't really have many things we can do, do we? But the thing is, if I give you a shot on the fortress, you will take it because I don't have anything from that far that can really hurt a
Like,
fortress.
I mean, you can help me with Forge Fiends, but I'll take it.
Ooh, something very, very interesting here, guys. Where can the fortress get to, David? If I was to go my 13 and stand here, where can you get to shoot me?
Oh, this is quite easy actually where you're there.
Yes. So it
Oh,
basically
basically
has to be there, right? Because that's
Yeah,
the
somewhere
point
there,
for it.
basically in this area.
Now, is there any screen you can put in front of that to stop Scarbrand dropping and charging it at the front?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Which is what I said to Mani.
Which
is
could be quite funny
when,
here.
When I throw a fortress forward, there's nothing to screen other than bikes, and I won't give you bikes.
Hmm.
I would rather tank Scarbrand than give you bikes.
Yes, that is a real possibility. But you are the kind of guy that would do that, David. So I think for that reason, this Forge Fiend is going to go next to the other one and be a little bit safe.
So you're saying you're scared of my beamer?
Oh, I am scared of your beamer. I am definitely scared of your beamer. Yes, that's still a decent place because we can get to some good place. And of course, I can poke back 4 and sideways 6 and see down the same lane. So if your fortress tries to come up the board, I will also be able to get an angle back to it.
And Mani has 36-inch range,
Yes.
so he can basically shoot
My
anywhere.
final unit is this unit in the middle, which will advance a total of 11 inches.
Way.
Way! And that unit can't quite get the entire way inside this ruin. I could put 1 model on that objective, but 1 model is not going to help me hold that objective.
I don't think 3 models will help you hold that objective.
Whatever, David. Whatever, okay?
Because I do have a few bikes,
Yes.
and I need to shoot something.
You do have berserks in that fortress, so if I was to come forward and try to hide here,
You'll
just get your berserks out and charge me.
That's one of the reasons the fortress is forward, so they've got berserks to jump out and murder
That does
something.
make sense. So I guess I'm just going to come backwards with this unit of 8 bound, put them around here. Am I right in thinking your bikes go into strategic reserve if you pull them
Yes.
off the board, right?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. So they can't come on my deployment
Nope.
edge turn 1.
Nope.
Right? Okay. Because that would have been pretty bad, guys, if I left this massive gap here for David to come into. So I thought, let's just double check that. Yeah, this Forge Fiend just shuffled a bit, and that's all I'm going to do, David. There's no point being overly risky turn 1 and losing, a bunch of stuff. I don't think that's the right play. So we did manage to get 6 points on containment.
It's a really good
As
start.
spoken about earlier. Yeah, you picked me a brilliant card, David.
know.
An absolutely fantastic card. So that's got me 6 points over there. And no prisoners, of course, I'm getting rid of for a command point. Oh, for a command point. And then we both gain a command point going into David's turn. So you'll be able to see the command points somewhere, I believe. No, you
On the
cannot see
top?
the command points right
You
now.
can see the commands.
Oh, yes, you can see them.
You can see
In
them.
the corners, you can see that. I can't see it from where I'm standing. But you can see the command points here. And look, we're already on 16 VPs.
So if you end the game now, you won.
So
let's
we basically, I've gotten rid of both cards. One scored, one's gone.
so let's see what secondaries you get me.
Now, he was jinxing us with Assassinate. Do you reckon we could draw it for him turn 1?
You probably will.
Feeling good about this card. Defend Stronghold, okay, that's not one
So
you can
can't
do
have
turn 1,
that.
right?
No.
So that just gives us another chance to pull Assassinate, doesn't it, guys?
Or max for death.
No prisoners, okay.
Okay.
So that's the same as what we got, no prisoners.
So that's the CP effectively.
And this one here. Guess what it is, David?
Is it assassinate?
It's Assassinate, guys! We drew Assassination!
Oh.
So David unfortunately got no prisoners and Assassination.
That's an easy CP spend, I think.
I believe so, yeah. So defend
So let's see if we
Which
can
one
draw
would you
back
like to
for
get
that.
rid of? Probably assassination?
Assassination.
So assassination is gotten rid of, and David has spent a CP already. Here we go, guys. Marked for death is coming. Come on, guys. Someone super chat for a mark for death. Someone super chat for a mark for death. I'm feeling this one, David.
Oh, I think this one.
It's engage. It's not that bad. Engage on all fronts.
I really
Okay.
don't want to do engage money.
It puts you right next to me, doesn't it?
Oh, that's bad.
So he's got no prisoners and engage on all fronts.
I realistically
It's a little bit
cannot
better than assassinate.
but I realistically cannot do engage. I don't think physically I can do engage.
Oh, you have to get past the halfway line, correct? You'd have
I'd
to get
have
a
to
unit
move my
here.
bags and charge a forge feet.
I mean, it's an option. It's an option.
So I don't have great options. Because even if I throw my berserks out, I was thinking I could throw my berserks out and charge in there, but that's within heroic intervention range. So I'll be losing a squad for maybe killing a squad, because it's not a given I'll kill it. If I could get my, if I could get into a forge fiend, that would be sick. Because if +1 to hit and wound, I'll be killing it. But that's not gonna happen. I cannot advance and charge. Votann is very slow.
Yeah, I tried to hide turn 1 cutting angles. Now, I know I don't have great staging positions, but this isn't a bad one because the objectives are in the middle. I don't have to get all the way to your deployment zone to kill you. I just have to put myself in a place where if you try to fight for points, then I can get to you, right?
Yes.
So I've tried to stage guys to not, because I think what World Eaters have become now is not a really fast moving Alpha Strike combat army anymore. I think they're more of a get into position and be a board controlling combat army. So we've tried to set ourselves up where we control the main points, the main points on the battlefield that count for points, if that makes sense. So obviously the objectives are here. We've put our 8-bound where they can get to basically all 3 of them with their 10-inch move and a charge.
So realistically, I cannot do anything, cannot touch anything.
That's what we like to hear, isn't it, guys? That's what we like to hear.
I just have to stage, and my staging isn't great either. So it's basically these little Votann. We just have to advance and try to get in a corner.
Okay.
See if they can. They can.
They've gone for it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna put them on top so you can see.
Okay.
My bikes cannot get out really. The problem is I need to wait for cards to force money to come out, and currently what they're doing is forcing me to come out. So it's not going great. I'll probably have to pull off my bikes at some point when money is gonna start coming out, but I don't really have, because if I put anything on objectives, the forge fiends are actually a big threat for me, and they'll kill like half the unit of bikes, if not more, depending on how many rolls, because on this table he can quite easily make this the closest unit, and with 4 rerolls he does do a lot of damage. Even fortresses can get damaged a little bit. This fortress will just have to stage a little bit forward, enjoy from the wall so Scabrand doesn't have an easy charge. He has to actually come out and do stuff.
That makes sense.
These Votann though will need to be heroic, and what they're gonna be doing is they're gonna have to come out in the open, I think. Because I'd love for money to send 8-bound to kill 10 Votann, and these Votann need to be able to threaten the middle objective.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is these little guys are gonna advance.
Ooh, they're coming out.
They're gonna go 8.
Stumpy guys are coming.
Stumpy guys! And they can hide quite well. I know Money has a forge fiend, but just like me, he doesn't have great angles.
Exactly. Exactly. We have to, like we said, guys, we've got to engage each other to be able to get the angles, right?
Yes, and neither of us want to do it because they will lose a lot of stuff.
Yeah. The angles are there. We just got to get to the angles.
And we're not willing to.
It's a massive game of cat and mouse right here in turns 1 and 2, basically.
Yeah, so Gandalf is going to be here, enjoy from the wall if Scabrand is feeling
Gandalf!
These
Gandalf
bikes,
versus the Balrog will happen, people.
These bikes are just going to move so they can jump off the table, because that's the only thing they can realistically do that's useful. Yeah, my turn is not very exciting. I don't have any plans because I don't see anything. Just like Money, I kind of need to tank things. I think this fortress, actually, I was quite scared with it, but the only thing threatening me here, you can see, if the fortress is here, the only angle Money is getting is with 1 Forge Fiend. And if, or Scarbrand. And even if Scarbrand comes and kills one of the fortress itself doesn't have enough output to justify, like, not trading it for Scarbrand, because I think if Scarbrand lands here, I've got plenty of firepower and grenades to kill him.
I would agree with that. And Scarbrand, you do have to remember, is 305 points.
Yeah, and the fortress is like 230 now or something. It's something silly cheap.
So I am more points than it. And also, it's not guaranteed that I make my charge.
Yes.
I can't rapid ingress yet. So it would just be me dropping in and trying to roll a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
And it's not guaranteed when I get in that I'll kill you. So.
Exactly. If Manny had 2 Forge Fiends on that flank, I'd be a bit wary. But because he's bottlenecked in the corner over there, this fortress is kind of, just free to go wherever it wants. Because with AOC, I've got 4-up saves against him shooting me. Oh, 3-up saves actually. Because you're AP free. I'll have cover and AOC. So I'm not that worried about you shooting.
Yeah, you'll have 3-up saves against me.
Because it's a fortress. And I think to make sure I get cover, I'll do this, right? So
Yes, because it only
I
works
hide
against
my
one
wheel.
activation. But one activation is all I have.
Yes. And then these bikes can actually do this.
What's in here, David?
Just my cards. Doesn't need to be there.
Oh,
Get it out of the way. And I think that's my turn, and I'll just be discarding cards because as sad as it is, I literally cannot do anything. Oh, I will just show you guys in here. I've got 10 little guys that are gonna jump on the objective, inch away from the wall, so I get my 5. I'm not going for 10, neither is Money, because...
I think
Money
you'll
is-
find I tried to go for 10. I'm not a coward like you, mate.
Well,
All right.
actually,
I tried to go for 10.
Money is going for 10. I can't go for 10 because I didn't even roll enough on my little guys to make it there.
That is true.
Actually,
you
11.
tried.
Yeah, I would be out here just in front of the objective. If I rolled the 6, I could have been.
Oh,
Because-
did you actually not roll an... I thought you did roll a 5 or a 6.
Oh, I rolled. Oh yeah, they go because they go 5 inches. So
Oh,
I couldn't.
no, I see.
Because they're dwarves.
Oh, you needed to move 12. I see, okay.
So I couldn't make it there. I would because it would force. Money
Basically,
to move his
David's
fortune
saying if
forward.
you had an extra inch, he'd be fine.
Oh, if I had an extra inch, I wouldn't be single. So, that's the struggles we all face. That's why we're here watching 40K games rather than hanging out with women. That's just the reality we live in. So yeah, if you look at the table, I don't give Money any angles other than this one fortress from this Forge Fiend. And next turn we're probably gonna have a bunch of bloodletters and Scarbrands.
you can see I've got my reserve box out here, guys, and it's because I'm carefully getting some of my lovely bloodletters here out.
Oh,
They're painted very nicely as well.
Is it because they might come down this turn?
They might do. I'm not saying for
charging me?
definite, but I'm saying they might do. All right.
What I'm gonna tell you is I'm gonna discard both of my secondaries.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I'm tempted.
Oh,
to
you're
keep
going to
no
discard both of them?
I'm tempted to keep no prisoners
Okay.
because.
Well,
you
I
have to
think
come
it
down.
depends on something. Do you know what it depends on? If you're going to be as much of a coward next turn as you've been this turn. Do you know what I mean?
The problem is I have no choice unless if you just sit back where you are, I'll just lose my secondaries. And you're the kind of person that actually has a plan. So you go, well, if you get 0, even if I get a 0, I'm ahead, so I'll just do it. So I'll discard both just to throw a spanner in the works.
Okay, so you're going to get rid of engage and no prisoners. So you will gain a CP.
Yep.
And then we go into battle round 2, guys. So then we both gain a CP. You're on 3, I'm on 4. And I get some primaries, I believe. Battle round 2.
Yes,
Here we
you're gonna
go.
get 10.
So I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get the 10 because David couldn't really get to those guys.
Nope. Actually, that's a good point.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
just try to advance this fortress.
Oh, of course, yes.
No,
Oh, you're trying to put the fortress on the objective.
it will move.
Okay, yeah,
But
actually,
it
that would have
didn't
been
make
pretty
it.
good. If you could have dropped the fortress
I couldn't have.
onto the objective, it would have been quite
I didn't
nice.
think of it, but because I was like, but I can shoot if I advance, but I wasn't shooting anything.
Yeah, Magic says, don't keep no prisoners. He'll just chill and you'll waste potential points.
Yep, that's
It
what
is
I was
true.
thinking.
If I didn't give you great angles next turn, it would be another wasted secondary,
you
and
did-
it would help build my lead. Because, of course, you can't get 10 primaries next turn.
Yes.
So you're going to have to kind of catch up towards the end of the game when hopefully I start running out of steam,
Yes.
right? Okay, right then. David, we've gained our primaries. I'm now going to need you to draw me some juicy cards.
Okay, let's do top and bottom, which is usually
Ooh, top and bottom. What does he
It's
get?
actually pretty good.
For you or for me?
Area denial.
Okay, I will take it.
That's pretty simple.
I will take
And
it.
defend strongholds.
Defend Stronghold. I will take them both, guys. All right, so we've
Well,
got...
remember, I've got deep strike.
Yes, you do. Whatever. And you can go off and on the board and call your fancy tricks. Whatever. So we've got Defense Stronghold and we've got Area Denial. Area Denial is pretty tasty, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, David.
Oh, really?
Thank you, David. You
So
are drawing us
my
some nice
idea of
cards.
pushing forward so Area Denial is not for free was a good idea.
It was a good idea. But is it for free this term?
Kinda.
Did you manage to get within 6 inches of the centre?
No.
No, you did not. So, for this turn, it was a good idea, but if you'd have done it in turn 0, it would have helped you now. Yeah, okay. So, considering those are our cards, I mean, Defense Stronghold is already being done, and Area Denial means I do have to sacrifice somebody. So, we will roll our 8 corn dice to see what the gods bestow upon, well, the gods, the god, Corn, what he bestows on our warriors. Let's have a quick look. Right, David, if you give us a dice tray, bring it up on this beautiful screen in the corner. There we go.
It's a lot of ones.
It is a lot. Oh, wow, it is a lot of ones. Okay, now I think that's not the same as last time. I believe I needed a double 5 to get lethal hits, which we haven't gotten there. There is something that we can do with any double.
Why would you want lethal hits, Manny?
Any double is re-roll charge rolls made for this unit. That's pretty crappy. Oh, okay. We can do something with a triple 1.
Okay.
So Martial Excellence is actually triple 1 plus. So we can use the triple 1 to do sustained hits.
That's good.
And then we can use the double 3 to do Rage, Fuel, Invigoration, which is same as last time, which is a 6-inch pile-in and consolidate. So we've got 6-inch pile-in, consolidate, and we've also got sustained hits on the whole army in combat.
So we're playing Crucible of Battle for the deployment, and the mission is Scorched Earth, and we've got Inspired Leadership. So if your warlord is out of your deployment, then you see him, you get +1 leadership.
+1 leadership. There we go. Now, David has put these land forts out, and I am very tempted to send in an Exalted 8-bound unit to try and do a little bit of damage. But maybe it's a turn too early. Maybe.
Manny's seeing red.
I think maybe we'll do this, just to hide from that land fortress. Who's going to hide from wherever the land fortress is?
No, but then you won't see it to shoot it.
Oh, I don't want to shoot it, mate.
Oh,
I swear if I shoot your land fortress, it can shoot me back.
Nah.
Is that not a thing?
It is.
It absolutely is. Right, so these jackals back here, because this Forge Fiend is going to sit pretty stum. He's going to sit where he is, pretty much. David, you've also you've got the ability to rapid ingress right now, haven't you? If you would like to. Yes, of course you do. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to shuffle my jackals at the back a little bit here, so that we are screening effectively, and they are going to advance.
Oh, how are you doing, Matt? See, Matt changed his YouTube name. How fancy.
Ooh.
Is that your podcast name, Matt? The Command Protocols? I think it is.
Oh, is he watching from his channel? Yeah, guys, if you're looking for Necron content, Matt is one of the better people to watch. He does pretty good in competitive events right now, and he's a Necron main. He's going hard with Necrons, and he applied to be on Team England this year with his Necrons as well, and he gave it a pretty good shot. I would not be surprised if we see him on the England team in future years. So if you'd like some good quality Necron content, guys, go and watch Matt.
Yeah. And even though Matt's on the podcast, they actually got a good Necron player, because Andy with him.
Yeah, our good friend Andy is also on there. So Andy and Matt, they have some very cool Necron tactics if you'd like to, listen to those.
What is screening, Manny?
You've not put me in a great position either, David.
Oh,
it's not like I'm all dandy here, but I am definitely going to go for area denial. But what I'm going to do is I'm not going to advance. I'm just going to move my unit 10 inches.
10 inches.
Yes, into the middle of the board. We're going to go here, because in case you do rapid ingress 9 away from us, I'd like to be able to charge something that you do bring in.
Can't really see that.
Gonna set up in this kind of fashion.
I wanted to give you a nice angle, but those two big ruins in the middle ruin it. So I have to go down.
That's okay. It's only one thing that we're going to put this unit of 8 bound right here, and that's so that they give us area denial. But if David does decide to rapid ingress 9 away from us so he can get some good angles and charge and shoot next turn,
It's much harder.
I can charge. No, I can still charge because I only moved to 10. I haven't advanced.
Oh,
So if you do rapid ingress 9 away, I can within 12 of me, I can charge you. So that's what we're doing with those guys. And obviously, I've put this guy here to stop the fortress moving past that point. And if David stops an inch away, he can't see the forge feed, is the idea there. Right, and that kind of keeps us a little bit safe here. And we've advanced the jackals so that David, there's no 9-inch deep strike in between the slaughterbounds unit. There's no rapid ingress between the slaughterbounds unit and the jackals. And also on this side, 9 away from the jackals is over here. And then 9 away from there, we're going to move this forge feed ever so slightly backwards. So he's blocking the deep strike there at the back. Then we've got these 8 bound in here, which I think are in a pretty comfortable position. This forge fiend can now just go slightly further forwards because there is no more containment for him to do. Just edging forwards for next turn, potentially. And you know, I'm already doing quite decently on points compared to David. I'll most likely get defend now.
Yes, it's hard for me to get...
Because it's sticky now. So even if you do come out and one-shot all of these jackals, I will still get sticky objectives on there. So we're going for that. And I don't think I need to actually bring any bloodletters in. However, it would be pretty tasty to bring a squad of bloodletters in here in case we get something like... So guys, one thing that I didn't foresee that has gone a little bit wrong here, David, is David drew his area denial. Although it's a very good card, I am basically sacrificing a 150-point unit.
Just to get it.
Just to get area denial, right? Which I don't quite like.
And how is their output?
In combat, they have 5 attacks each, I believe it is, and they're strength 8, -2, damage 2. With sustained hits, of course. Oh, and they do give units within 6 inches themselves +1 to hit if I'm not hitting a monster or vehicle. So it'll be 15 attacks hitting on 2s with sustained.
Because I was just thinking, I could rapid ingress on here.
Oh yes, to get
just
some
to
points.
get my primary.
Yeah,
and
to
you
get
can
some
charge
points.
me. And even if you make that charge, with AOC I'll be on a free up save.
Okay.
Because I'm on how many CPs?
3, I believe. You're on 3
so
CPs.
I could do that. And I just have to survive. With a free up save, you probably kill half the squad.
That's not bad.
But then you're using area denial as well. So that's a pretty big swing.
Oh yes, if I were to charge you, I'd lose area denial. Now that's a good way for you to get some primary.
So I think
It's
it
a
might
good
be
way for you to
something
get
I do.
primary. Yes. Now what I was trying to explain there, guys, is that even though David drew area denial, which is a very good card for me, I'm having to sacrifice a 150-point unit to go and get it. And I don't want that to happen next turn if we get something like secure no man's land. So for that reason, I am going to bring in a unit of 10 bloodletters in the middle, over here, behind this ruin, next to my slaughterbounds unit, because I didn't foresee that, and I don't want that mistake to happen 2 turns in a row. I don't want to be using expensive units to run out in the middle 2 turns in a row.
Maybe you should have deployed one just to
Yes,
be there.
yeah, something like that. So I don't want to have to do that again with another expensive unit. So we'll definitely bring some bloodletters in here. That's a really good shout with that. It's a really good shout with that.
Rapid ingress.
Rapid ingress. I think that's
Because it could be a 10-point swing if you charge me.
yes. That's a really good tactic. I'm definitely not bringing anything down here anyway to try and stop it because it would be a waste of a unit for me, in my opinion. The only thing is over here, David, because I've got regular deep strike. So what could be a shout is for me to come 9 inches from your home objective and try to make an 8-inch charge.
Yeah.
Because one thing, guys, is that bloodletter units, because they have icons in them, I can't remember if it's the icon or the instrument, but one of them, because I've got icons and instruments in every unit, one of them gives me +1 to my charge roll. So even though I drop 9 away from you, it's only an 8-inch charge. And I do, guys, have 4 CP right now. So I could drop in and have an 8-inch rerollable charge onto David's home objective.
To try to take my 5.
Exactly. Which might be a shout.
Might be.
Now, what's the Overwatch like on your guns from your fortress?
Not great. I wouldn't Overwatch. I mean, to be honest, I've got 4 bolters with 2 shots each on sustain.
Oh, on
with
sustain,
2
okay.
damage. But that's gonna kill few bloodletters.
Yeah. So if I was to be 9 inches away from this guy here, it'd be there, which is also 9 from your fort. And
Although
over 9
if
from
they
your
get
bikes.
to Overwatch you, that's a different story.
Oh, yes, yes. Now, what's their range?
I believe it's 36 on the autocannon and 12
Yeah.
inches on the shotguns.
Because I'm really considering doing this to drop your primary on your home objective.
So the bikes, you've got revolvers, which are 9, shotguns, which are 12,
Let's go to the front cam, David.
and then, so yes, autocannons are 24, and my rotary cannons are 24.
So 24 is the range.
So
of
I've got
that.
2 rotary cannons per squad, which are 6 shots each.
Yes.
Strength 6 minus 1, 1
Where
damage.
are these rotary cannons, David?
One's here, and one's here.
Ooh, right at the front. 24 from you is unfortunately all the way here, where I don't want to be all the way back there.
Pretty
Now,
much the whole squad will be able to
from
shoot.
there is there. That does make it a bit trickier. The third bike is there, so his 24 is there.
Just also remember, even if you charge my squad and you make me roll saves, the sergeant or Kane or whatever he's called, he's got 4 up invuln.
Yes, now what's your toughness?
5.
So I am wounding on 4s, I'm hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s.
And I've got 4 up invuln guy tanking it, right?
Yeah, which isn't the best. Means I'll probably make you take 7 saves.
And I've also got a medic. And I believe their medic is still an old medic, so he gives them feel no pain.
But you only have 1 wound each, right?
Yes, yes.
And I'm
yes,
2
yes,
damage.
Yes.
So I do get around that.
So yes, I've got 6 up feel no pain as well.
That is interesting.
So it
That is
could work,
interesting.
but not necessarily.
But it would be really funny if it worked.
It would be really
It would be really, really annoying. Annoying for you, so funny for me. That is a very interesting choice. But that might be me being a little bit too aggressive.
Especially when you fail the charge.
Now, are you OC2? I think that's the
Yes.
main thing. Because the thing for me, guys, is the difference between my bloodletters and bloodletters in a demon detachment is even though mine are still battle line, they're only OC1.
I am OC2.
Unfortunately, I'm only OC1. So I was hoping if I get in there and kill like 5 of you, I'd take the objective. But that's not the case. That is not the case.
And you might struggle to kill 5 with feel no pain, and you've got 2 damage?
I'm
or
2
what?
damage.
Oh, then feel no pain won't
So
matter.
do get around the
But
feel
the
no
4 up
pain
invuln
quite
does
nicely.
matter a little bit. And the toughness is a big factor.
Yes.
And worst case, I could heroic my bikes. If I had to.
Yes, yes you could. I guess I'll leave it for now. I think it might be me being a little bit too aggressive. So yep, I've moved forward. I've got myself into quite decent positions. I've managed to get my area denial points quite nicely. And what was my other one? Defense Stronghold is going to be done quite
And
reliably
I'll
as well.
definitely rapid ingress.
Go
as
for
I was
it.
saying. So, if you
So we're going to
drop
spend
my
1 CP, and David is going to rapid ingress here at the end of my turn 2 movement.
So I'll just drop here. Make sure I'm out of line of sight of the Forge Fiend, which won't be an issue.
Of course.
9 inches away. I'll just pick this up to make it easier. 9 inches away. I want to go as far that way as I can,
As far forward as you can. That does make a lot of sense.
because I want to charge that Forge Fiend, which I'm +1 to hit and wound against.
Yes, yes. Ooh, Forge Fiend that he's +1 to hit and wound against.
And I know it's not going to be the greatest value for me, but like I cannot crack Manny's line and he cannot crack my line, so having an opening is good because it forces things like Scarbrand and such to come down further away from me,
Yeah.
which gives me more breathing room so I can shoot Manny.
Oh yes, I agree.
So
I think that was a
the-
really good shout with that rapid ingress, David. Very, very nice little move there.
There you go. Because even if you charge me, I'm OC4 on the objective. You're gonna
No, I can't afford to charge and lose my 5 points.
because I don't think
for
you kill
area
the
denial.
squad. I think you're gonna kill like 4 guys,
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
or maybe more, depending if I roll bad.
I will not
But
go
it's
for
gonna
it for
hurt
that. So I am going to score area denial for a 5-pointer.
Yeah.
For 5 points. Defense Stronghold is ongoing, of course. So we will leave it there. And David's on second, so we're still in battle round 2.
Okay.
But I am now up to 5 CPs, David. You're up to 3, but I'm up to 5 CPs. So do expect a rapid ingress here, David.
Okay. You reckon?
Do expect one. Do expect one.
I'll try to screen you a little bit. I'm just checking my data sheet on one of the guns.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be
There you go.
interesting now, guys, because we are getting a little bit ahead on secondaries here.
Oh yes.
So it's going to be interesting to see if David gets another dud turn or not.
Do I pick up a squad of bikes here? That's
Oh,
the
yes,
question.
you could do.
I believe you didn't. I need to get away from the camera.
Yeah, I stayed where I was, so if you came on 9, you wouldn't be able to shoot me past the square.
Yes, I cannot go behind you, I believe, yet.
No, I've stopped it anyway. The 9 and
So
9.
I probably won't be picking up bikes just because there's no good space and they're doing a good job screening the backfield. So I'll keep them there for now because at least they keep Money honest. They stop him just coming out and running at me.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll keep them there because Money.
Because
can
I was going to
realistically
get
cover
quite
all the
happy,
ground.
guys, when David bought his Terminators in, because I knew they were in deep strike, and that's a big thing for me to keep watching out and screening for. But having those bikes in his army means he can at any point take them off the board and give me another threat.
Oh yeah,
Command protocols, love you, bro. He
Money
says
for the
money
money
for the money guard. Yeah, baby. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, that helps a lot. So
Yeah, guys, we appreciate every super chat. They all really help. We appreciate members a lot as well. And the other way that you can support us is by coming along to our Warhammer 40k events.
yes, because it helps to keep the streams going because it's a lot of cost to get
Definitely
two
does.
big boys like us in the room.
Are you ready now, guys? Are you ready for this? Will we get David another dud turn? What do we reckon?
Hope not.
We're going to go with this one here, second from the bottom.
I wouldn't mind for like bring it down.
Area denial. Okay.
Okay, I
And
don't
we
mind,
keep getting
actually.
the same ones as each other, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll go second from the top. I know David likes to do top and bottom, so we'll go second.
What's that?
It's the one he cycled. Oh. Have you taken the dead ones and put them back in?
Oh, one.
Assassination. But I'm pretty sure he cycled that out,
I
didn't
think
he?
so, yeah. You put it on
took the dead ones and put them back in.
Oh, because I put defend back in. There
Right,
we
we're
go.
going to put that over there.
Yeah, we don't need that. It's funny how we drew it again.
We're still going to
and
go
I couldn't
second.
do it.
I know, right? We're still going to go second from the top. Cull the Horde, which I believe is impossible.
Yeah.
I love these ones that you're cycling through there. Second from the top again.
Well, you're picking them, so.
Behind enemy lines. I'm glad I screened that now.
Well,
Glad
I've got
I
3
screened that.
CPs, so let's get rid of behind.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got plenty of CPs.
Bloody hell, David. The way that you're getting through these cards,
I'm gonna be down to 0.
he's got to eventually get one that he can score, right?
I hope
You ready
so.
for this? Second from the top. Marked for death.
Is it marked for them as well?
Marked for death.
Okay.
David.
So what would you like me to kill, man?
That's uncanny, right? That is uncanny.
Oh, of course you
Okay.
did as well.
So you've got area denial and you've got marked for death. How is this happening to you?
And I'm spending CP every turn to get better
Yes.
ones.
He
No.
cycled assassination into engage, which he couldn't do turn 1. And now he cycled, what was it? What did you just have? Behind enemy lines. Behind enemy lines for marked for death. And I am going to mark, David, these 2 forge feeds
Okay.
and this unit of 3 8-bound here. All the ones that are hidden behind this square.
Okay, fair.
I think that's the obvious choice, guys. They're the only ones that David guaranteed cannot get to this turn. He can get to the other ones. So I'm definitely going to pick the exalted the normal 8-bound here and the Tunes Forge Fiends.
Oh, these cannot see me, so that's fine.
Man, he has
So-
used his poker skills to set up the deck.
Well,
Oh, man, that's insane, right, David? That is insane. I've called out the ones that David's
so
going
I
to get.
let him pick my cards. I think he just counted them, so he's like, oh, that's what it is.
In both turns, guys, we've called out what we're going to draw from.
This is shocking. So my plan is pretty simple.
Oh, he's coming.
Terminators.
He's coming.
So as long as you don't see me, whatever the angle is, probably like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and try to kill a forge fiend.
Yeah, because you don't want me to overwatch you, because actually my overwatch is pretty nasty.
Yes.
Because, you know, some units, guys, they have rules where if you know, like when you shoot in the shooting phase, you get a certain bonus. The Forge Fiend rule doesn't work that way. It's not when I shoot in my shooting phase, I get full rerolls to hit against the closest target. It's just each time I make a ranged attack, if it's against the closest target within 18, I can get full rerolls to hit. So it works against kind of everything.
The boys in the middle are gonna advance. Yeah. Yeah. Boop.
Stumpy boys. Is that for area denial, mate?
Maybe.
Is that for area denial?
Maybe. So I know what Manny's gonna say, and I'm not gonna get a denial, but at least I'll force him to put something in the middle. I can't get around it, right? I have to kill them.
Oh,
So-
God. I'm just waiting for one 8-bound to live on 1 wound. This is going to be hilarious.
Actually, I hope one lives on 1 wound.
Oh, yeah?
Because then you're not gonna bring the bloodletters in. So 10 inches.
For the Khan! For the Khan is in the house!
How are you doing for the Khan?
We love you for the Khan.
Unfortunately, I cannot even stop you dropping on the objective because you can drop an inch away from me, right?
Yes, I can, yeah. Well, if you kill a unit, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
But I have to kill a unit. I don't have a choice.
Yes, because it's 5 points for area denial, correct?
Yes. And at least I force you to bring a unit down over there.
But aren't you OC2?
Yes, so I'll hold the objective.
Yeah, I'm only OC1.
But you still are at now because you just have to be within the middle.
Oh, yes!
So it's a dead draw, effectively.
Oh my God,
You didn't realize
guys.
this, but it is
I
a dead
didn't
draw.
realize this, yeah.
So I've got
Aerodynal.
another dot turn that I just can't score anything.
Yeah, Aerodynal
Because I
would
have
be-
to shoot them.
It will be very, very hard for you to score that now. Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
agree.
impossible. Unless you don't use your stratagem.
Unless you can get another unit to be able to see where I can come in.
Yes. And I will do that. The problem is, then I'm exposed to Scarbrand.
Yeah,
A
you
little
are
bit.
giving me units, yes. Very true.
So,
Very true. Oh, I like this, guys. I like this. We're making David think.
I'll have to go like this.
This is called karma, people. You know, David was saying he's waiting for the cards to force me to come out so he can just shoot the hell out of me. Well, the cards have now forced him to come out so I can chop the hell out of him. How does it feel, David?
Great. So I can go up to here with my 10 inches. So 9 inches from the wall, because that's how I was. Up to here. And the only reason I'm going there...
Command Protocol says, I can see smoke coming out of David's ears.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I had that many dead draws, if I drew 4 cards that were incredibly hard to get in the first 2 turns, I would also be a little
It
bit
sounds like our team
what is
tournament,
going
doesn't
on
it?
here?
In my team tournament, I had a dead draw turn
Ooh.
3.
The Stompy Boys have completely come out, have they?
So there is a reason.
Ooh.
It's if you want to drop for area denial, I will also move out some bikes to maybe catch one.
Okay.
Maybe make it impossible for you to come out, but I don't think I can. It's because this flank is going to be absolutely safe for me to come out and shoot.
Okay.
Because your forge fiends are out of position.
Okay.
So,
Other than this one?
oh, that's good. That's dead. Unless I fail my charge twice.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to fail your charge.
You know I can. If
No, you
anyone can-
will get in. You will get in.
Well,
You should. Okay, let's rephrase it. You should get it. Mm-hmm. Should get it.
blood is just 1 wound, right?
Bloodletters are 1 wound.
That's such an awkward position to be in. I'm sure you're having fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting pretty decent secondaries, thanks to you. You know, David is also drawing my secondary cards for me, and he happens to be drawing me absolutely fantastic ones. I cannot moan. Oh, Big Drip Max says, how many bloodletters does Manny have in reserves? Big old Jim says, several. He would be correct. So I've got 1 unit of 10 bloodletters that I deep struck here on the board in case I need to go out and do some sort of action or hold the middle kind of secondary next turn. And then I've got 40 in reserve. I've got 4 squads of 10 and Scarbrand still in reserves.
I can actually move forward for once and be a bit annoying, but it's still not ideal.
Remember to just watch my rapid ingress, David.
Yes, so I
just
believe
remind
Scarbrand cannot fit through the gap
Okay.
in here. Could you check, actually? That's a good thing, because I just assumed he can fit.
Probably not. Looks a bit close there.
So he's fine in here. So that's why my fortress is not pushing in. It's
Oh,
just
I see.
hiding back.
Yeah.
You can get through here easily, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just too tight.
Oh, that makes sense.
Same for my fortress. My fortress cannot fit.
Yeah, Scarbrand's got a big old base.
But that flank, however, is not something I'm really keen on because I want to screen this off. And it's not really possible. And now Scarbrand on his own can whiff, and Forge Fiends on their own will probably whiff. However, if he's got 2 Forge Fiends and Scarbrand going into the fortress, that's probably dead.
I can do a lot of damage.
So the
then,
fortress cannot just come out here. So that's what makes me think.
I think the biggest thing here, David, is because you can't get, when you put your fortress out, because you can't put anyone in front of it, I now, of course, I do have rapid ingress, so I will be rapid ingressing Scarbrand, where you can't shoot him, and then advancing and charging, so that it will no longer be a 9-inch charge from reserve Scarbrand's got to make, it'll be an auto charge from
I
my
am
next
within
team.
16 inches of those 8-bound.
Okay.
So my little dwarven angry boys have an 8-inch charge into you, right?
Sorry?
So I'm within 6 inches, disembark 3, move 5. So, actually it's a 7-inch charge, right, if I'm within 16.
If you're within 16, yes, you only have to move 15. So if you get out 3 and move 5, you're 8 away. So
and that
it's only
potentially
7.
creates a screen, so
Yes.
my fortress is safe. So I will probably go for that because it also denies you 5 primer.
Yes, it will.
So that's not a bad idea, actually.
Big Drip Max says 40 is a whole lot of letters. It is a whole lot of letters.
I think I have to do something because I had two turns of dead draws and I literally have no other choice.
I agree that the pressure is now on you because of the cards.
What's
that you
new,
draw.
right? Shocking that is. So I'll disembark 3 in here and then just move. So I might as well just measure it.
Yep.
So can you change it to top-down money? If you just press wipe.
Where is wipe? Which one is it on? David's got 4 stream decks here, so I'm not sure which one it's on.
Right here?
There you go.
Yes. Because Dan is a part-timer, so we have to do it all on our own. So I've got 4 stream decks that are running the stream. And mine's actually not doing too bad. He understands what buttons do.
I do understand what buttons do. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to find these buttons because there are so many of them. But yeah, I am kind of understanding what they do now.
It's not too complex. Once they're set up, they're pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, and here we go again, guys. Down here at the bottom of the screen, if you'd like to support us, this is one of the ways you can do it. You can attend our events. We've got a 60-team event coming up with maximum 60 teams. And this one here is a 280-player singles event called the Glasshammer Major, which is towards the end of next month. So if you'd like to come down, meet the team, play some games of Warhammer 40k, it's a brilliant way to get into the game. And we use this kind of terrain that we've got here, WTC maps, and terrain and FAQ. So it's a fantastic event where we concentrate more on player comfort and just having a laugh more than anything else. And the prizes are absolutely phenomenal. And we give the same prizes for best painted as we do for the people that come first, second and third. So there's an onus on people doing hobby and also placings just as much as one another. So that's another way you can support us on top of the super chats and becoming members if you'd like to do it that way.
Yeah. If I was allowed to, I would definitely, what's it called? I would definitely try and win best painted because I can't win the best player, but best painted is sick and the hammers are amazing.
The hammers are very cool.
So, I think that's the end of my movement phase.
Okay.
So if you'd like to rapid English someone.
I mean, what else am I going to do with 5 command points, right? So I will definitely spend 1 command point, and I need to rapid ingress somewhere. Now, I have a few options. I could rapid ingress 9 away from the, I'm guessing this guy's meant to be off the terrain.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I could rapid ingress 9 away from you, which is right behind my Forge Fiend, which would mean that when you charge my Forge Fiend, I can heroically intervene in.
If I roll too much, yes.
Exactly. No, not even if you roll too much.
Oh, you still have
Because
to
if
make
I'm
the
9
charge.
away from you, I'm here, which would be within 5
yes.
of the front of
Oh,
my
I'm
Forge
saying you
Fiend.
have to still make it around.
Yeah, so as soon as you make the front of the Forge Fiend, I get to charge into you.
Absolutely.
Now, what is your charge here, David?
It's not too much.
You're
like 5.
within 5. You're within 5.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, of course, because you move 5, don't you? And you were 9 away. So you move 5, so it's just out of 4. So you need a 4 to get into me, which is pretty doable.
Definitely doing it.
I've known you to fail that. Or I could rapid ingress 9 away from these dwarves here, and if you charge into my 8 bound, I could heroic into them and cause you some distress that way.
And protect some primary.
This might be a job for the Balrog. Yes. Here comes Scarborough. The reason why we're calling the Balrog, guys, is because David's got a Grimnir, so
Which
it's
is Gandalf.
Gandalf versus the Balrog, right?
However, my Gandalf is not protecting a bridge. He's protecting his deployments.
He's been a coward. I've never known Gandalf to be a coward.
Well.
You've ruined Gandalf for all of us, David.
I see. Okay.
Right, so if we come down 9 away here, I'd have to be a little bit more than 9 from your guys, more like 10 away from your guys, just because I don't want the fortress to be able to see me. If you charge the front though, I'll have like a 3-inch heroic intervention into you, which I think is the best I'm going to get over here. Okay, I'm going to come in there, David. So your fortress, past the square, your fortress cannot see Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Your angle is there, so it can be up to there and not be seen by your fortress. And then it gives me like pretty much a double 1 heroic intervention because I need to hold on to my primaries. Okay, David, so I am actually going to go for that.
Okay. Well, since I don't have many choices, I will put my... So the annoying thing is here, and I'll explain why. I have my fortress here, and my second fortress was meant to drive up here.
Okay.
So I've got 2 of them seeing, but I have to screen a little bit now. So you don't just go into my deployment.
I was wondering, why has that fortress gone that way?
The only reason is when I charge over there, or I don't, it creates like a buffer zone for my deployment zone. Because if I didn't do that and I moved here, you can again go for my home objective. And I cannot allow you to even try and give me a 0 for a turn.
Okay.
Or a 5 because I'm already behind, so I need to be fighting for my primaries.
Yes, yeah, because I think it was a really good move last turn for you to rapid ingress onto this objective, because otherwise you were going to get a 5, and that would have put you even further behind, considering the the points that you're on. Oh yes, and you do get, was it 10, right?
Yes, 10 primary.
Yeah, so David is behind here by like 11 points, and his secondaries are again not the best. So yeah, they're not the best. So it means that he might fall even further behind if he doesn't go for this kind of like forward play.
So it is now much more scary to not kill them and then someone's being alive because they advanced.
Yeah.
That's why I moved these boys out. So if he leaves that one guy on objective within 6 inches, I get to kill him with the bikes. And if he doesn't and just leaves this guy alive, I'm fine and I'll get my area denial. So I think money's going to start taking models off this way. That's why my bikes can see through that gap into that one guy on the objective.
Okay.
So I am given to kill him.
Okay.
So
can you have you lined up so you can't see this guy?
Yeah, I can see the guy in the middle.
You can't see the guy in the middle. Okay.
I cannot do it. And actually, there is his tooth sticking out. So if you just do this, I don't see him.
Oh, is it? No, it's completely up to you where you put your guy. If you put it so that you can see
I literally
them,
cannot.
That's
So
not a problem at all.
If you turn him slightly, I can. Maybe with one guy.
Okay.
Or 2 guys.
Okay.
But I cannot
because
do it
obviously
any other way.
area denial, I just have to be within 6 of the middle to give you a small area denial. So if I leave the one in the middle,
it's better than 0.
Exactly. Oh, I suppose. Okay.
Because
that
if you
does make
put blood letters in there, that's a 0.
That's a 0, of course it is. Yeah.
But now you see, I've got the option of charging you with berserks, and if you come to this side, I've got these to shoot you. So I'm kind of making you think.
David is trying his hardest to kill exactly to 8-bound, is what I'm hearing.
It helps me. I'm happy to kill 3, and if you drop your guys there, but it's awkward.
But I will lose this flank now. I think if you fail this 4-inch rerollable charge, I'm going to laugh so hard. But if you do make this, I should lose this flank.
Yes.
Or I'll have to battle back for it, which of course is the position that you want to put me in, right?
I do.
So let's see what you do now, David.
So let's start with the shooting, and I'll start with my fortress into these guys.
Yep. I believe I have no defensive strats.
Nope. So let's start with my conversion beamer, because he's flat for damage.
Okay.
2 shots with sustain D3. Okay. So 1 misses, but I get sustain D3. Ooh. And I sustain for 2, so that's 3 hits.
3 hits.
And there's strength 10, so I'll be only on 3s, I believe.
That's correct.
So that's 2 wounds at 4 damage, AP2.
AP2. So AP1 with cover, or do you ignore cover?
So, oh yes, I ignore cover because he's got the little scam
Perfect.
thing.
So I'm on my 5 up invulnerable save. I passed 1.
Killed 1.
Damage 4, did you say?
Damage 4.
Okay. You are correct, David. I am going to start removing models from this side.
Yeah. And then I've got 2 twin bolt cannons, which is 6 shots total. And they are also sustained hits, hitting on force. That's a great shot. With strength 6. 1 save at AP1, 2 damage.
So this is a 4 up.
Yeah.
Because you do ignore cover. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. And then he's got his autocannon with 6 shots, strength 7. And they do not have sustained hits. And the strength 7, so freeze. So 3 at AP 1, 2 damage.
These are 4-up saves.
Yeah.
I fell 2, so that's another one dead.
Whoa, almost perfect, isn't it?
Oh my God, David. Now, do I want to force you to have to shoot the middle guy to get your secondary?
So I'll tell you why it's annoying that one lived. Because if they all died, then you cannot really easily put your bloodletters there.
Yes.
Because they will be either charged or shot.
But now that there's one left, you will have to shoot your next unit into them.
Oh, actually,
Correct?
I've got 3 bikes here that can see that one guy. So we definitely want to kill him.
Oh, I see.
Because I put these bikes out in case I can see something.
I see, yes. So I will kill that one, meaning that the middle one is there, already stopping you getting any aerodynol at all, even the minimal one. And if you shoot him, I can drop my bloodletters in there. And am I correct in thinking, if those guys have shot to kill him, and I bring my bloodletters in, then these guys, because did they advance?
They hit to
so they
advance.
can't shoot, right?
No.
Or charge. Okay, so I could cause you a lot of problems now.
So
I will leave that exact 8-bound there.
The initial plan was I wanted to have 2 fortresses here in case that happens. So I can then kill that guy. And I've got the bikes to shoot your bloodletters that come in. However, I had to screen my home objective, unfortunately.
Right, guys, this calls for the apple juice. The apple juice is in play.
So, unfortunately, I don't see anyone from this angle. So, do you want me to roll it? I will shoot all my 6 bikes.
all of your bikes into him.
I have to shoot all my 6 bikes into him.
Okay, yes, I will take him off.
I think he's more than dead, just from the autocannons.
I would definitely agree with you, considering your autocannons are strength 7, and they win me on 3s. So I believe I have to put the bloodletters down before that guy dies.
And while Manny's
So
putting
spend a
them
seed.
down, I will show you guys how I knew I'm only gonna kill 2. And
So this is a very cool stratagem, guys. I will let you know just before David talks about his one. I'll let you know. So this is called Summoned by Slaughter. So David has just killed that 8-bound. He is dead. However, just before I remove that last model, I can now bring in a bloodletter unit I have in reserves, and I can set them up anywhere on the battlefield, wholly within 9 inches of the destroyed model, and not within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units. So I only have to not be within engagement range. So I can literally come in an inch away from David's models. Yeah, I agree with you, big old Jim. It may be the best strat in the game. It's very close, absolutely insane strat. I do agree with you. So that does let me bring in a 10-man bloodletter unit. Right, David, if you walk them through what you're about to say.
yeah, so as you guys know, we're sponsored by Adept Roll, which you can see in the... Oh, it's so hard to figure out what it is. Oh, it's over...
The other side.
It's
there
over
it is.
there.
Adept, that's their logo there.
It's
the
Adept Roll. And what I'm gonna show you is how the app works. So, NDI. And I was actually checking it before the stream. And I was thinking, well, if Fortress shoots 3 8-bound, it's gonna kill 3 8-bound, right? it's a logical thing to assume.
Yes, it is.
Because they don't have feel no pain, they don't have anything juicy anymore. And as you can see, I have added the conversion beamer, which my Fortress has, the autocannon, which my Fortress... Oh, the Mater autocannon was damaged too, but it basically did what it did. Beamer, twin bolt cannons, and the autocannon. I don't need to do any combat. And if you add all your weapons, and you can see on the bottom, I added toughness 6, 3 wounds, 3 up save, 5 up invuln, which are the 8-bound. When you click process results, it will just give you all the math. So, as you can see, dead models on the top, I should have killed 0.7, then 0.3, so 1 8-bound from my conversion beamer and the autocannon, and 0.2 8-bound with my bolt cannon. So I actually killed more than I mathematically should have killed.
Oh,
So I killed
really?
2. I should have killed 1.5.
Really?
Because I hit on force.
Oh,
right?
yes, but you got a 6.
But I got a 6 and got
Yes.
3 hits.
Fair. Yeah, okay, that does make
So
some sense.
I was like, that's why I have the bikes out to make sure I do the damage. So most people, when you play in a tournament, money doesn't do it because money's money. Money does the math, so he actually knows what's going to happen. If you're like me, you're going to go, oh yeah, my Fortress is going to kill like 3 guys, or at least 2. Actually, if you go by the average, which you always should do, I should have killed 1.5, which is a good way to then decide, well, I need to put out multiple units to shoot, which I did. And that's all you need to know. But basically, Adept Roll. You can use the app for free for a while with a trial. And then after that, I believe it's like $4 a month or something silly.
Okay.
So if you're the one that doesn't really do maths great, it just makes it much quicker. And I will show you later how you can do it. But you can basically pre-select your army and then select which units are shooting and just add the opponent's defensive unit, which in a tournament won't take you much time at all.
There we are, David. I've had to put those guys there. I'm sure, guys, you saw me fiddling around a little bit there. And that was because I forgot David did put these bikes. So I started to put bloodletters here.
I was
and
shocked.
then I remembered, obviously, David has got 3 bikes that can shoot down here. So I went further down that way because there's nothing really that can shoot down there. David, what about those guys? Are they in range and line of sight of me?
They are in range and they're in line of sight.
Of how many? Is it this guy
Anything
here?
on the terrain. So my line of sight is effectively that way, right? And my range is, I'll have 4 guys within 24 inches, which is like there. And then the guy in the front is 24, is all the way there.
I believe I am at the wrong angle to see what is going on over here
if
with your
you
models.
take away the guys from the terrain, these guys on the terrain, because
Oh, I
can
see. Okay. So I would have to deploy that guy there. And this guy has to
And then
move.
make sure this guy is hidden, because I'll be able to shoot him from here.
Of course.
I did create some angles for money to make
You
it more
did.
difficult.
You did create some angles here.
But now you see why that fortress in there was so essential.
Yes.
But I had to move it because I don't have enough units to screen.
So interestingly, that is the best I can do because the 8-bound was standing here and I can't stand on top of the 8-bound's base.
Oh, so you have
That's
to do it 9
yeah,
away
yeah.
from
I
the
can't stand on top of the 8-bound, which was here, guys. So I have to be away from his base. I have to be wholly within 9 of him. Now, I believe that is 10 bloodletters. I'm not trying to get in a small unit there, am I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yes. So we do have 10 bloodletters there. That's where we're going to go. And that's because it denies David's area denial. And we're quite far from these guys. They'd have to roll like a 10-inch charge to get into me. The berserks.
I can really try some gymnastics. And Mani probably knows what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because this is a long Terminator unit.
Oh, yes.
If I roll optimally, I can charge this way and try to tag you and kill a few.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think my Terminator squad is with power fists, so they don't have enough attacks to really threaten you too much.
I'm just trying to make one bloodletter live. Just one bloodletter live so that I can deny David's area denial.
Imagine if that squad could shoot now, which was the idea.
Yes, exactly. So if
then-
David's fortress had just killed one more 8-bound, right, then you'd be in a position now where I couldn't deny this very easily.
I was happy to leave one alive with this one fortress when the
Stop
other one
talking
was
over me,
here,
David.
But
Wait your turn.
I couldn't. I'm just pondering my life at this point. That's fine, because if I charge the 8-bound there and Mani Heroic intervenes with Scarbrand, I can actually kill him because I've got +1 to hit and wound against him.
Oh, yes, you would be
Because I
able to
gave him
smack
the-
Scarbrand up a little bit,
If I
wouldn't
kill
you?
Scarbrand, then the fortresses can actually move up quite a bit.
I don't think you'd kill him. I think you'd do a good amount to him, but I don't think you'd kill him.
I think I'd kill him. 15 hits, 15 wounds, boom.
What strength are you?
+1 to wound.
But what strength are
Like
you?
9, I think.
Okay, so you do win on 4s then. I thought if you could win him on 3s or 2s, or like if you're strength 12 or something, then yeah, he'd be in trouble.
It's not that good. So, because that happened, I could potentially charge the fortress,
Okay.
and you're 1 wound each, right?
Yeah.
And I'm toughness 12, so if I roll 10 5s, you're dead.
On tank shock?
Yeah.
Is it not capped at 6?
Oh yeah, it is. But then
It might
I
be,
could
it might not
charge
be,
with
I'm not
turns.
sure.
It is capped now, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
I'm just thinking back to the good times when nothing was capped. Remember the stern guard? No, there's nothing there I can do really. So nothing can be seen from there. So I think I have to charge.
Okay, David is in his charge phase.
So we will try to charge my Terminators into the Forge Fiend. Okay. Okay, so I can actually do what I wanted to do if I block myself off. So 11 inches. Just go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. And then...
Oh, Big Drip Max says charge the bikes plus fortress.
Yes, I could do, but the fortress cannot fit through here. and the fortress will have to go here, and then the
Oh,
bikes
and that
cannot
stops
go
the
through.
bikes. Oh, I see.
Because this gap is just too... I would otherwise.
Good
because,
idea,
of course-
Big Drip Mac. But yeah, David is correct. That gap is an unfortunate one for us.
So he cannot clear it, he cannot clear it, and he cannot clear it. So now I could potentially just go there. I just want to see how many guys I could get in, which I don't think will be enough. But with the fortress, it might be.
You know, David, I can't help but think. You set this table up today, didn't you?
Yeah?
Well, I don't know what you've done here. But why can your fortress and Scarbrand not get through that gap, but they can get through that gap? Have you done something wrong here?
Oh, maybe I have. It might just be slightly off angle because it got nudged.
Maybe you can get through that gap with your fortress.
Ah. It should be 4 inches on. Oh yeah, it got nudged. Because it
So
was
is this
4
meant
inches
to be
on.
like back there? Is the wall
Yes.
meant to be at the back of the mat?
Oh, so I just
Because
noticed
that
now.
would let you get through.
This should be an inch down, like this. And now the terrain is like this. So now it can fit. It's meant to be 4 inches on, and it was 5. It must have
I
gotten...
see.
I must have moved the objective and it pulled the mat.
There we go.
So if I charge like this, obviously 6
Big Drip
inches
Mag
back.
says, what a map. Fortress can't go nowhere. Yeah, he can. But this is what David failed to mention to me before we rapid ingress Scarbrand in. Isn't that correct, David?
Well, listen.
What did these guys roll, David?
11.
So doesn't everybody that can base him have to base him?
Yes, so what I've done is they based, and the next guy, back of his base is here.
Oh, so he can't quite get
Yes,
in.
because they were in the line, stretched out.
Ah, I see.
But I still would only
So
be
they
able
have to get
fight-
closer than where they were.
Yes. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes. So
were
where did they
here.
start? And then they have to get closer than that to him.
They probably have to go like here, which makes me
It
fight
still
with
means
a
like
few.
3 guys will fight the Bloodletters. So you have been successful with what you wanted to do.
I just don't know if I want to do it that way.
Don't you just love it when you need an 11-inch charge and it works? Isn't that amazing, David?
But now that the fortress can go here, I'm really tempted to just charge the bikes and the fortress.
Yeah.
Because you've got a 5-up invuln, right?
Yes, I have a 5-pin win.
So I think I'll
But I
try
do
it,
have enough CPs to interrupt.
which is fine. Because I fight on death. So I think I would just go here. Because I'm only realizing I can get 2, maybe 3 guys to fight here.
Okay. Oh,
And
yes,
I'd
so that
rather-
you can get your fortress through there.
I'd rather make sure the
Of course.
Forge Fiend's dead.
Of course.
Because I can fight with everyone, I just couldn't have
Base with everyone, yeah. That makes sense.
with everyone. And I'll actually go here.
Yep.
And I don't think I can make it on your objective even if I go 3 and 3. No. Not really.
Oh, thank
And
God.
you've got more OC on
Oh,
there.
yeah, I've got jackals on there.
I couldn't do it. If I rolled 12, I think I could, but not really. Okay, so that's there. I'll try to charge the fortress.
Okay.
Because why not?
A 7.
7, I don't think so, because I
You have
pivot
to pay
and
2
go
to pivot,
5.
doesn't it?
So I'll go an inch forward.
Mhm.
That's 3.
And
3.
then you have another 4 inches.
And then 4.
That might get you in an inch.
Because I can pivot for 3 again, right? So that's 4.
Believe so.
And if that's within an inch, then yes. If not, then
Ooh,
not.
it looks like it is. I would say it looks like it is.
It looks like it is from my
Oh,
study done.
David's made it in.
And-
He's made it
The problem is now bikes need a 7.
in. Ooh. That's a 9.
There
That
you
is
go.
a 9. A mighty 9.
Although it might backfire badly.
David really wants this Aerodonal, doesn't he? Wouldn't it be so funny if one Bloodletter lived? One Bloodletter lived.
Don't even say that. Don't say things like
It's
that.
going to be so funny if one Bloodletter wins.
I'm putting so many
Lives.
resources into those blood letters. It's insane.
I'll laugh so hard if one Bloodletter lives now.
Listen, yeah. No, I'm not rolling that much. And now I know you can interrupt, which is problematic, but I still kind
Yeah.
of want to go for it.
Now, you know when you fight on death, is it automatic?
4+.
Oh, it's on a 4+. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have to.
Okay.
So, because it's going to burn 3 CPs from you, because heroic and fight on death.
Yeah, I only have 3 CP, so it would get rid pretty much of all of my CP.
So I'm going to go for it.
Who
I
are you
think
going
I'm-
for?
For the, it doesn't matter.
Oh, is it the 8-bound?
It's the 8-bound. I've got 2 CPs, so I'll go down to 1.
You'll go down to
And
1?
I'll try to make that charge money.
a 4. Oh, what was it that you needed? Oh, you needed a 7, didn't you?
Well, I needed something more.
Yeah.
I needed more
Oh,
than that.
wow, okay.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I mean, you do want to spend that CP, don't you? Because you want a tank shock, right? I thought that was the whole point of getting.
I still got the CP.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you want to spend it now, right? Perfect.
So tank shock. Oh yes, I should have done it straight away.
It's okay.
So tank
We have
shock
the
on those
CPs.
bloodletters, and I hope I can still pile in and fight you after that happens.
Guys, this is going to be like, oh, Magic. Look, Magic is on the side of the demons. He says 2 will live.
Probably. So tank shock. No, not bad.
4?
4 is okay.
So that's just 4 mortal wounds, correct?
Yeah.
Watch this, guys. Watch this. So, you know when you pile in with a land fortress,
Yeah.
does that also cost you 2 inches to pivot?
I think so. It's every time you move.
If it does, I will remove this 1 bloodletter there so that I'm like, you'd need to move like 2 and pivot 2. So it would stop the land fortress from piling in, guys, and fighting. So I think it's very important to kill that 1 bloodletter. Right, and then there's 3 more, right? Now, I think it's probably best to go on this side. Yeah, David has just zoomed in there for us because I've conga lined them, haven't I? To stop you getting line of sight with your other bike unit.
Yeah.
So if I kill these 3, it will become a little bit awkward for David.
For
I
everyone
feel
to
like
fight.
he might only get 2 bikes in. Maybe 3, but try your best, David. Let's see what you can
So,
get in there.
I can get 1 bike in there easily.
Yeah.
I can get.
But your base are huge, so you
So
might be able to
I
get
have to-
multiple to
The
base.
problem is I
in.
have to pivot, right? So that's 1 inch, and then I have to pivot 1 inch
Okay.
and move 1 inch, and he's not in base contact anymore. That guy. So I can get that guy with base and that. So 3 bikes will be able to fight.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, because you've got those massive long ovals, right? So it's quite easy to get guys in them. As soon as you get one into combat, you
Yeah.
can get multiple.
So that's
to
the thing.
tag
I
them.
knew money can take them out, but I rolled a low charge, so I couldn't squeeze everyone in.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
At least they made it, okay? So,
Come on, guys. Come on.
I knew it's gonna be iffy because I advanced the guys in the middle because I had to make it on the objective because I wanted to go for
Hey.
for.
I just want
all
one
I could.
bloodletter to live. I just want one bloodletter to live.
So let's see what my bikes actually do in combat. Because obviously I'm gonna go here first because you're not gonna interrupt the forge field. I assume.
No.
You never know with money. So they've got 2 attacks each, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
With strength 4. So I've got 3 guys, which is 6 attacks. That's probably not gonna be enough, unfortunately. Because they're only hitting on 4s. I can give them extra AP, but it won't matter.
Of course,
Actually,
because I'm not judged, right? I'm not.
yeah,
I'm
it's
not
actually really
judged
good
on
hit roll. What's your toughness?
this. I believe 3 or 4.
I think it's 4. You shouldn't be 3.
It might be 3, mate. They're
I
1
hope
wound
it's
each.
3.
Oh no, they're toughness 4, 1 wound each.
So 4 ups. 3 saves.
3 saves.
If 6 of them were hitting you, that would potentially be dangerous.
And we have a 5+ invulnerable save.
Yeah.
Move your rubbish dice out of the way, David. Orange dice, here we go. Team orange. Okay, they all die.
Okay.
So that's 3 dead. However, 3 do survive.
Yes. Magic thought it too, see? There you go.
Yeah, Magic, you thought there was going to be 2. There's 3 of them. How about that?
And I'll consolidate to base you for whatever it's worth.
Okay.
They can go on the objective because that's the only thing they can go. And unfortunately, my fortress cannot fight because it's out of range. Ah, my brother ended up messaging me once a restaurant booked when he comes to.
Well, isn't that the best way to do it?
He wants food so badly.
Jacob has just messaged in the chat asking us to book a restaurant on the 17th of May because we're doing some RTTs, which are one-day 140k tournaments hosted right here at the Glass House in Telford on that weekend. And David's brother's coming down from, yes, Jacob, I will book us a restaurant for that day. We are almost fully booked, guys. There are only 4 tickets, I believe, left for the Sunday and 2 left for the Saturday. So if you'd like to come in and join one of the one-day actions or even both of them, come on down, guys. We almost have a full house.
Okay, so I've got 10 Terminators. 1 of them has a hammer,
Oh, yes.
but 9 of them have power fists. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now, I don't
6,
believe I have any defensive strats that I can use here, but
9.
if
I
we
don't think
do,
so.
we will definitely be using them. So, my detachment, let's just have a quick look, David, together. See if we've got anybody here that can do anything. So we are the Khorne Demonkin detachment here, guys. This one is when you kill a unit. And I can only use it once per battle round, guys. So when my Forge Fiend dies now, I can't bring more bloodletters in because I can only do it once per battle round, and I've already done it over there. I can get Lance, which doesn't help. That doesn't help. An Invern doesn't help because it'll be a 5-up, which I already have. Yeah, that's it, David. I don't have anything that I can do that's very tasty defensively.
Well,
So it's just you hitting me. The only thing I can do is pass a bunch of saves.
so when Carl is leading my unit, I believe I get lethal hits.
Oh, that's very nice.
So yes, I do have lethal hits. So I will be hitting on 2s because I get +1 to hit against you.
Okay.
I've got strength 9, wounding on 5s, so I'll be wounding you on 4s because you've got 2 judgment tokens.
Yes,
And I've got
one.
lethal hits, so I think it should be dead. Unless I roll horrifically bad.
You never know.
So hitting on 2s,
Okay.
2 miss, 3 miss, 1 lethal.
Yep.
I would hope there'll be more 6s than 1s, but that's what you get.
Come
and
on.
wounding you
Believe
on
in the 4s, David. Believe in the 4s.
Yeah. Oh, you can actually live because you've got 5-up invuln, I believe.
Do I have that against combat as well?
Yes, you always have, because you're a demon.
Are you sure about that, David?
Yes, it's a demon engine money.
Oh yeah, it does have a 5-up invulnerable that it has all the time.
So I need these 6 to go through money. I still got a hammer, so...
Is the hammer the last thing?
No, I still got Carl.
Ah, he's got loads. Right, so we've got a 5-up save, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I think you did.
Ooh.
You rolled actually perfectly average, I think.
ooh. Is this calling for a CP?
Well,
Now,
I still got
what
2 more
is
guys
the
to fight.
stats on the hammer?
So the hammer is flat 3 damage. And he's got... Oh, it doesn't show in here because I didn't click for him to have it.
How many attacks does it have?
It's got 3 attacks with 3 damage, I believe. I'm just trying to find him. Because I'm dumb, so I didn't... I didn't...
He said it, not me.
I
He
didn't-
said it, not me.
I didn't select them to have it in the app because I just added them quickly. Oh, there he is. Concussion hammer. He's got 3 attacks, strength 9 minus 1 only, flat 3 damage.
Oof.
So you had a 4-up save. But then I've also got Carl.
I do have 3 CPs. Now that I didn't need to interrupt,
Oh, why money?
yeah, now that I didn't need to interrupt, it's not the worst idea, you know.
So my Carl has an axe. And he's got 4 attacks, strength 5, minus 2, 2 damage. So he will be wounding you on 5s. Yeah, with lethal hits though.
It's not the worst idea here, but I think I'll just let myself die. I think it's a bit too much to try and survive through that.
You don't need to,
But
right?
will I explode? No, I will not.
But you would have passed the save.
Oh, I would have passed the reroll. Right, so we do lose the Forge Fiend.
And I cannot consolidate anywhere because I cannot make it into combat or into objective, so they have to sit where they are. Boop. The token goes away. Unfortunately, the bloodletters live, but I can't do anything unless money graciously piles into me.
Oh, what, you mean into the warriors?
Yeah.
Nah, I think I'm all right, you know. But I'm going to hit you back, of course. So my demons, I believe they're at the back, behind the other data sheets. I believe demons are at the back of the book.
Yeah. So I think both Kuba, I think both Magic, Money, me, Dan, everyone's gonna be at the event, so you will all be there. For
Oh
food.
yeah, we'll all be at the event. Right, so we have, is it 3 bloodletters left?
Yep.
So we have 6 attacks, and we're going to attack the bikes. We are hitting on 3s. 1 miss.
Why can't my bikes have attacks like mounts? Like they should be able to bite you.
We're strength 5. You're
I
toughness
think
more
I'm
than 5, aren't you?
toughness. I think I'm toughness 6.
So we're probably wounding David on 5s here. Someone should tell the bloodletters that it's 5s.
It doesn't matter. right?
4 wounds.
AP.
AP 2, damage 2.
I believe they've got a 4-up save.
So I think you're rolling 4 6-ups here.
Listen, yeah.
We could kill 2 bikes.
The toughness 6, 4-up save.
We've
Yeah.
just killed 2 bikes.
Yeah.
I'll take that, David.
I'll kill the normal bikes because there's no need to tank it on the bigger bikes.
Okay.
Great. That was a great success.
Great success.
So I don't get a small denial. I don't get big denial. And what else did I not score money?
Oh, yes. So area denial you didn't score.
Nope.
And of course, you redrew into mark. Can you get the front camera?
Yep.
Yep. So David there, he has unfortunately had 2 complete dud turns, right? So he didn't get area denial there because, of course, that strat with the bloodletters came in. I do completely agree with you, Gary. Was it Gary? No, Emily says bloodletters with the strat are game winning. I do agree with you there, right? Like situations like that, they've just completely denied 5 points. That's worth a CP every day. I've pretty much lost that bloodletter squad to the point where they're not really going to kill anything.
But denied 4 points.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And Gary said, but you can do it twice, maybe 3 times. So yeah, it's pretty good. You can do it multiple times. That's pretty damn good, isn't it?
That's a good turn of scoring from the Votann.
Yeah, so David didn't get area denial, and of course he redrew, what was it, behind enemy lines into marked for death, and I marked these 3, which David couldn't touch, so he didn't get his points for marked for death. But on the other hand, if we go back 1 battle round and add on my,
Oh yeah?
sorry, no, why am I going back a battle round? It was this round. I do get my 3 points for defend stronghold.
Yeah.
So even though David didn't get any points, but in his turn, I got 3 points.
Hopefully me going second will equalize it.
Yes.
Because it's going bad now, but I'm going second.
Yes,
so.
you are going second. You are going second. So that could pull you out of it, right? So now I believe we're going on to round 3. Oh, sorry. Are you keeping any of your cards? Area denial, marked for death?
I'm not keeping area denial.
Okay.
And I'm not going to keep... What was marked for death for you?
Those 3 units over there. The 2 Forge Fiends and the 3-man 8-bound unit.
No, I won't do it because you can keep them back. Like, it's as annoying as it is, it'll be another dot turn.
If you decide to keep it, I'll keep those 3 units back.
Yeah, I know. I won't. I'll discard all of them. Okay.
Discard them all. So you do gain a CP. So you're up to 1.
Okay.
And then we do go on to the next round, battle round 3. You gain a CP. I also gain a CP. So that puts me on a mighty 4 CPs now going into my turn. And I do get 10 primary again, I believe, because David failed the charge over there. Yeah, guys, that's just an overview there. As you can see, David's secondaries are looking a little bit grim. So I do get 10 primaries because David didn't quite make it in with the the little dwarf men with the hammers.
So they've got fight on death, which is fine, but I feel like that's going to be a good target for Manny's Forge Fiends, unfortunately.
Right, so we do have a decent score so far. Is David going to give us 2 more incredible cards? He has drawn us 3 out of 4 incredible cards. Are you going to give us 2 more nice ones?
Well,
some killy ones would be good here, David.
Okay, these are very good. It's recover assets, which I'm sure you're chuffed about, and establish locus.
Oh, they're good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to say, they're good for you that I got those.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be doing this many actions right now. I kind of want to be going for David's throat here. But I also do have 4 CPs, David.
You do.
So I could get rid of one of these cards as well in order to try and score a little bit better than this. I kind of don't want to be stuck on both cards. I kind of don't want to be doing this many actions.
Yeah, because you have to, well, recover if you don't discard it, you kind of have to keep it, right? So...
No, recover I can do. Because it's with 1 unit in my deployment zone and 1 unit outside of my deployment zone.
Yeah, so you can
I could do it with my jackals.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
And I can do it over there with the unit of 3 8-bound, right? So I can do recover assets, but having established locus at the same time is not ideal, right? So I am actually going to spend a CP, David. I'm going to get rid of established locus, and you're going to draw me a killy one.
Okay. Assassinate actually is not too bad for you this time. Okay, that's not too bad for you. It's engage.
Engage, okay. I can do that.
Which comes with the, I suppose, playing war details anyway.
I can do that, yes. So we've got recover assets and engage on all fronts.
So I am, in hindsight, slightly regretting not doing one thing which I could have done. Is putting out another unit of berserks in here to potentially charge whatever came out.
Yep.
But I was like, how many units do I want to commit to 5 points and then lose them? So I was like, I'll hold them back so I can actually play the game later on when Manny plays. So we'll see how it turns because the cards can still flip.
Yes. Now I've moved this ruin out of the way, guys, so you can see a little bit better when I move. I'm sure David's going to give us a great angle. Oh, there you are, guys. Yep. So I've just moved this ruin out of the way because all of my models here, they can all walk through walls. So I've just moved them out of the way, and my bloodletters actually move 8 inches. So they're pretty quick. I'm going to put them in a place where they can charge into these guys into the middle, because I want to be able to drop some of David's scoring units down. The faster I can kill some of these stumpy warriors, the quicker David's going to have to put his land fortress and his bikes and things like that onto these objectives in the middle of the board to start trying to contest me and get points off me. So I'm going to go with that. This unit of Terminators here, however, is a little bit of an issue. A little bit of an issue.
A little bit.
It is a little bit of an issue. I do still have 30 bloodletters. This is my turn 3. So I've got to bring in at least 20 bloodletters now.
Because you know something will die, so you can bring it in with a CP.
Yeah, and I'll be able to rapid ingress one as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so I do have to bring in, well, at least 10, maybe 20. We'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see how many. But we'll have to bring some in.
So yeah, so I was trying to push as much as I can to give money bad deep strikes.
Those are awkward for me, David.
They
Those Terminators are very awkward.
And they're tough to
for
kill,
me.
surprisingly.
Yes. This Forge Fiend can just move the entire 10 inches this way.
Yes, the Terminator Overwatch can be lethal, but then I don't have rerolls, so it's a lot of shots though.
The problem
Just the
for me,
volume of shots,
David,
my
here
friend.
is I am in range of you, but this is 18. So I will not have rerolls. So I can shoot your Terminator unit, but I wouldn't have rerolls.
But with AOC, I'm going to have a free up save.
Yeah. Now, importantly, I am going in to try to do some damage this turn because David came in to try and get his air denial, he has overexposed some bikes and he's put a land fortress rather close to me, right? Rather close to me. So it's important what my blessings are this turn. Ooh.
That looks good.
Well, a double six, guys, can give me dev wounds against infantry, which actually would be quite nice for this unit of 8 bound.
It would be really nice.
Against these Terminators over here. Dev wounds could be pretty nice, but also sustained could as well. And we've only got a double 1, and then we've got nothing, look.
Can you reroll something?
2, 3, 4, 5. No, I cannot re-roll any of these. So that was not a great roll. 2, 3, 4, 5 is pretty terrible. So a double 1 has to be re-roll charges. That's the only thing I can do with a double 1. So I've got re-roll charges, and a double 6 can basically be anything.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to think which is better. Lethals, sustains, or dev wounds against infantry?
Depends what you go for, right?
Yeah. The dev wounds are literally against infantry only. Now, you haven't lost any units yet, have you?
No.
So I don't have any blood tides at the moment either. It's a tough decision, but if I'm going to go for this land fortress, I probably need to do... Am I going to go for this land fortress? I think it might be time for me to have to go into this land fortress, you know, David. Unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately for me. I think I might have to go into this land fortress.
I was hoping to give you bad choices.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job of it.
Better than scoring.
I think I will take sustained hits, David.
Sustain hits.
I think I'm going to go with sustained hits. So we've got sustained hits and re-roll charges.
Perfect.
Yep. Sustained hits and re-roll charges
back,
for the World Eater section.
So was back from the shops to see that I'm considerably lower on the score.
Yes, was.
In my defense, I'll show you why.
Yeah, you show them why.
So in the game summary, you can see I had plenty of dead draws. I almost got area denial. However, just like in Ari, Money has ways of stopping me scoring just because he can appear in places. And because one of my fortresses has to move back to screen, I then had considerably less to shoot the 3 8-bound that were here. And because I only killed 2 with a fortress, and third one with the bikes that were here, Money could drop his bloodletters in here, and I couldn't shoot them. So I had to charge them with land fortress, tank shock, and charge them with the bikes. But because of the tank shock, Money was able to pull enough guys out, so only 3 bikes were fighting. And even with 6 bikes fighting without battle shock, without tank shock, it was easy to kill them, so I needed to tank shock. And I left 3 guys alive, which stopped my area denial after the first turn of bad draws. So we're getting, Money's getting away on points, but we're going second. So I believe I can still catch up. It's just I cannot lose too many things for free.
Yeah, I agree with
If
you.
Money trades 1 for 1 with everything now, he's going to be behind. because he doesn't have great many units. He's
Yes.
got the Bloodletters, but Bloodletters have to deep strike and make the charge currently.
Yes.
So if they don't make the charges, it still leaves me in a great position because I've got still 2 units of bikes, because that unit I assume is gonna get mauled to death by something.
Yeah.
So I still got options.
Yeah, you do have good options, actually. You do have good options. Now, I was just having a look over here, guys. When I've moved the first Forge Fiend, moved directly 10 inches, it can shoot those Terminators, but of course, I'm not in short range. So
Yes.
I won't have rapid fire,
Oh.
because I'm not in 18, right? So I won't have rapid fire, and I won't have rerolls to hit.
But you get +2 for blast for each gun, so.
Yeah, but the main thing is the rerolls to hit. So I won't have rapid fire or rerolls to hit.
Yeah, he's
so
gonna kill it.
I'm quite inefficient into those Terminators. And then over here as well, because I put myself right in the corner, with a 10-inch move, I can only get to here, which, look at this, David. 18 is there.
Oh.
So I'm again outside of rapid fire, and I don't have rerolls to hit.
And these guys have 2 up safe, but 5 up feel no pain.
Yeah, because I saw guys online, a lot of people were saying when Forge Fiends shoot at the closest target, they get rerolls to hit. But it's the closest target within 18 inches.
Yes.
Right? So I do also have to be within 18, which, like we've just seen there, I am not. Scarbrand will advance because he has advance and charge.
Yeah, I'm just checking the defense.
6, it's a mighty 6. He does go 16 inches,
Yes.
which is pretty good because it means he can come 5 inches over this way and then 11 forwards.
It's a fast boy.
Yeah, which is, I'm pretty lucky there that I rolled a 6, David, because I thought I was going to have to go this way. Because if I only rolled like a 2 or 3, I would have had to go this way and stop there and try for like a
So
6
what
or
you're
7
telling
inch
me, I
charge.
could potentially overwatch you, roll 2 6s, 2 D3 sustain, get 6 hits, 6 wounds, and you die.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you could.
That sounds reasonable.
Would you like to Overwatch?
No.
Yeah, but I know you've got Armor of Contempt, right?
Yes, I would
So
definitely be using that.
I know it's a little bit dicey. I know it's a little bit dicey with Scarbrand, but you never ever know what's going to happen here.
Camera.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird angle, David.
I'll
that
go
you
fix
chose
it
there.
in a minute.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We've got this angle over here that'll do. Right, so I know it is risky, guys. That Scarbrand move there is pretty risky, but he is my most reliable thing at killing a land fortress.
Yes.
He's not super reliable at it, but he is the best thing I have to kill a land
Yes,
fortress.
he definitely is.
So I think I have to go for it. Right?
Yeah.
I think I have to go for it.
I was hoping to tie him up a little bit, like make him fight them on the objective. And
Yes. And
be
obviously,
annoying.
he will help me get engaged on all fronts. I am lucky that he rolled a big advance there, of course, as always.
Oh, shocking.
Yeah, so he's just gone 16 around there, and he can still advance and charge. And he is also, like I said, helping me get engaged on all fronts. Right, these guys kind of going to have to move away in case these Terminators live. I kind of don't want to be in their way. So I'm going to have to kind of move backwards with my Jackals to come off this terrain feature.
See, guys, this is what I have to deal with. You've got money, drawing well, rolling well. You've got me rolling like Dan. That's the thing, because Dan's not playing, I take Dan's place. I'm quickly fixing the camera out of shot when money's moving.
There we go. There's Jackal, we'll move to there.
There we go, that's the shot we wanted.
So moving back there, which means 9 from them is screened by the Forge Fiend. We've got 9 there, we've got 9 there, and we've got 9 there. So it depends. I feel like they're the best thing to do it with.
All fixed.
Yeah.
So what's your plan, other than killing my beautiful fortress?
I'm trying to kill a few things, but obviously I know that you're quite a lot tougher than I am, and you do have you are going to have like a decent hit back into me. So I've got to try and kill things without giving you the best options into me.
Because I also have 5 berserks in here, remember?
Yes, yeah. So what I've done over here is I've tried to screen the backfield. These guys will recover assets in my deployment zone. I need someone to recover outside of my deployment zone, and Scarbrand to go and get engaged for 2 points, just so I'm keeping ahead on the secondaries early on.
Yes.
Because I feel like you're about to have a big turn to smack back into me. Do you know what I mean?
I'll kill everything I see, I think.
Yes, yes. So I think you'll smack back. I think you'll smack back pretty hard into me, won't you? So when you do that, I need to have built enough of a lead to try and stay in front with what I have left. So what we're going to do is these guys here are going to come out to join the fight. They do have sustained hits. Boom. Just in case the thing against the fortress goes bad. The bad thing.
The bad thing.
The bad thing. Ooh, those Terminators are very scary that you've got as well, David.
They're fine. If you don't kill them, they'll go for your home.
I know they will. I know they will. Right, what are we doing here? I do want this fortress to go down. Within range of a demon unit, I could do lance. 6. Could get lance there, could get lance there. But they could do decent damage there, they could do decent damage in there if they just stay in there. I feel like that's the way I've got to do this. Okay. These 8-bound will actually go this way with Scarbrand. This might be terrible, David, but we're going to try and give it a go. Oh no. What are we doing?
Can you see it from the angle?
I'm sending normal 8-bound that are not designed to kill vehicles into a vehicle.
Well, they only have to finish off a vehicle, most likely, right?
It's safe to say that I don't feel super confident in this plan. I am going to recover assets, guys. So I'm recovering assets in no man's land with this unit of 3 8-bound that are hidden here. And I'm recovering assets in my deployment zone with these jackals. Yeah? So recover here, recover there, and engage. We're doing massively over here. And Scarbrand and the 3 8-bound are trying to do it over there. And I have to bring some bloodletters in.
Yeah.
So let's bring in a squad of bloodletters. We'll bring a squad of bloodletters in and try to go for an 8-inch charge on these Terminators, I believe.
Fair.
I think I have to, because you'll take my home. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything.
I'm coming for you, money.
I'm strength 5.
I'm waiting for you to fail the charge and get blasted to bits.
David, don't say things like that, mate. That's horrible. It's horrible.
I failed the charge, so you deserve to fail the charge.
So I'll be here 9 inches away from your character. So even if the Forge Fiend does well and blasts like 3 or 4 of them dead, I mean, I have to get pretty lucky for that considering I've no rerolls and I'm hitting on 4s.
Yep.
However, I have to plan for it. So if I kill like 4, I want to still be able to have a 9-inch charge.
So you're telling me money has to get lucky?
No. This is what I'm saying. I just, even though I kill that many, I'm putting myself in a position where I'm 9 from your character, David.
Yes.
So we'll still have a 9-inch charge, is what we're trying to do. Oh, Magic says it might be me, but you guys might be lagging a little bit. Okay.
I'll have a look
We
quickly.
might be.
It's that time of the night that the providers like to tether the internet. Yeah, it is lagging slightly, but it looks like it's going to clear up. It's just the network being iffy.
Okay. Network's being a little bit iffy.
Unfortunately, we
What's new, guys? What is
are on
new?
an industrial estate, so we don't have the fastest connection. But it's good enough. It's sometimes when it's overloaded, it will lag for a bit and then it'll clear up.
Yes. Right, now I'm actually considering here, David, as bad of an idea as this might be,
Yeah.
I'm considering leaving 2 units of bloodletters in reserve.
Okay, 1 for a kill, 1 for rapid ingress.
Yes, 1 to rapid ingress, 1 to rapid ingress, and 1 to bring on when you kill something, because I'm pretty sure you can't let me kill nothing.
Yes.
Right?
Well, you went first, right? So it's reset the battle round from the last one, so you can bring something now, or you can bring something when I kill something, right? So
Yes.
you've got two options.
Exactly, yeah. However, one cool thing we can do, guys, which I didn't consider this before, but I think I can consider it now, as it might be a pretty tasty option.
Okay.
Because I can bring it in when I kill one of your units.
Yes.
So an interesting thing could be, if I was to kill these like 10 warriors in the middle, for example, I could bring in a unit within 9 of them. And I could line bloodletters here, or something like
moving.
that, just so you can't move. Something like that, right? To try and keep one of my units safe.
Yes.
Right? But the interesting thing, guys, is if I kill a unit from shooting, Like if that Forge Fiend gets a little bit lucky against those guys,
you can appear in charge.
I can bring them on, within 9 of the unit, 1 inch away from David, and still charge.
Yeah.
So there are some things I can
And
do.
get on my home objective.
Yeah. So I am really, really tempted to just leave 2 units of 10 in reserve. So I think I am going to do that.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do that. This squad here. Now this squad with lethal hits. Oh, sorry, I went for sustained, didn't I? I went for sustained. This squad with sustained could do a number on the fortress. They could hurt the fortress a decent amount.
They could. So,
But
the
they could hurt
blood
this counter.
letters,
Oh, yes.
they're AP...
2. Damage 2.
So, AP 2 damage 2 is hurts me quite a bit.
I'm strength 5.
Yeah, because I've got really good Overwatch.
Oh, okay, I see.
I could kill like half the squad with Overwatch.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, before they come in, I need to move them.
Yeah,
So you might
I
want
know.
to overwatch them.
I wouldn't Overwatch them.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I am going to move them, but I'm going to put them over here so I can decide whether I want to charge the fortress or the terminators.
So,
Because I think that unit's decent into both targets. So I'm going to go where I can't fail the charge into either. Is that okay?
So, my dilemma before overwatching is I need AOC in combat
Okay.
and in shooting.
Oh, and in shooting. Okay.
So ideally
How many
AOC there.
Oh, you only have 2 CPs. Oh, I see.
So I don't think I can Overwatch because it's not reliable that I kill enough of them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because he's AP3. But you do have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys wholly on cover?
Yeah, and you don't see all of them, so most
yeah.
of them will have cover.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
Basically, all this will
Yes.
have cover.
Exactly.
But it's still a 4-up save instead of
Oh
a
yeah,
3-up
because I'm
save.
AP3. I am AP3.
So I kind of have to bank on you failing a charge, I think. Just because I want to try to protect the fortress and this.
We're going to
Unfortunately-
make that charge, people.
Nah,
We're going to make that charge.
I deserve for you to not make this charge.
Okay. Right then. Right, I think that's what we're going to go for, David. Let's give it a shot. Right then. Okay, so you're not overwatching, correct?
Nope.
Okay, let's go for a bit of shooting. So I am going to shoot. When you shoot back, David, am I correct in thinking
I
you
have to
can
shoot you
only
back.
shoot the target that shot you? Yeah? Okay, perfect. If we can get a dice cam on the screen, let's roll some shots. Now, I don't believe I've got any buffs to my shooting in any way. So let's just try and see what we can do here.
So this cam is still good because you can see money shooting right here.
Now, this Forge Fiend can see all 5 Berserks.
Yeah.
We see the back of these 2. So because that Forge Fiend can see all 5 Berserks, I think it's more beneficial to shoot Scarbrand's Flame into the Berserks before I shoot the Forge
Yeah.
Fiend. Because the Forge Fiends, if they finish one off, I can use the Oh no! Even that works on Scarbrand as well.
It was on everyone, I think.
Okay, yeah. So I'll do the Forge Fiend first, because am I correct in thinking you've got 2 wounds each?
2 wounds each, 5-up invuln. Feel no pain, sorry.
Any Invuln?
No.
No Invuln?
No, they used to have invuln in the detachment.
Oh, so do they only have Feel No Pain?
6-up save, 5-up feel no pain.
Okay, so they'll only have a Feel No Pain. Right. Let's try then, because we are hitting on 4s. So this is my dicey rolls against David's
They
dicey
might
rolls.
be toughness 6 though.
That's fine.
They are toughness 5, so you're still fine wounding them on
Toughness-
2s.
Oh, I'm strength 10. Yes, of course I'm strength 10. I'm so used to things
9.
with plasma in the name being strength 8 or 9. Right, so this Forge Fiend will shoot into those Berserks. Let's give it a go. So we get 3,
pretty good.
4, 5, 6, 7 shots. And then 3 blasts. Because it's 3 different guns. Right, so we're hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Which is only 3 hits.
What are you gonna do?
Perfect. And we don't have any rerolls because we're not within 18. And then we're wounding on 2s. So that's 3 wounds, that's 3 lots of 5-up Feel No
So
Pain.
the first one lives
Oh my god.
on 1. Then
He's dead.
barely dies.
Barely dies, but he does
And the
die.
third one
Dies.
dies. Oh, lucky as
So
well.
he killed 2. Yeah, guys, that wasn't ideal, to say the least. Right. Now,
Actually,
do
I'm
believe the
gonna
other
do the
Forge
other
Fiend can't see. Oh,
To
yes.
the front, guys.
But then he can see.
I'm fine with that.
Are you sure, David?
Yes.
Yeah, you sure, yeah?
Then you're not shooting my
Yeah?
Terminators.
Okay. Right then, guys. Right. Here we go. Here we go. I kind of want them to die now, just so I can bring these bloodletters in. Because I think it would be quite quite nice if I could get some bloodletters in and get them charging on your home objective.
Yeah.
I think that could change the game a little bit because it might mean that you have to keep some things back there, which currently you won't have to do.
I was Gandalf there.
3 CPs. You do have Gandalf there. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to shoot. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to do this. It's so risky. I think I'm going to shoot one gun over there and 2 guns. Oh, no, let's do Scarbrand first. Scarbrand shooting it down. So he's got 2d6 shots of strength 8. 7.
Nice and average.
Winning on 3s. So that's 5. And they are AP 1 ignores cover. So it's 5 feel no pains. He kills 2.
Great roll. So keep that one guy you cannot see alive, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Fair play. So I cannot shoot that way anymore with my lonely Forge Fiend. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes such a big difference if you can get the Forge Fiends within 18 inches, right?
Yeah. The
I'm missing.
is definitely great.
Yeah, I'm missing not getting my re-rolls here, guys. Right, so this Forge Fiend is going to go mental on these guys. Absolutely mental.
I will have to AOC them because
you will have to AOC
you have
them.
too many shots.
Yes, and an AOC will give you a 3-up save,
3-up
right?
save.
Because you go to a 1-up and ignore the first point of AP. So essentially a 0-up save. Okay, right, let's see what we do. Not bad.
Good thing I did
3,
AOC.
6, so that's 8 shots.
Plus
3,
6.
6, 7, 8. Plus 2 for each gun for blast. Now
That's
imagine
pretty
if I was in rapid fire and had full rerolls to hit here. So I'm hitting on 4s. Okay, we've just done the same thing again. We've only got 5 hits there, David.
So
oh no!
Now, because I'm being led by a character, I've got transhuman.
Look at this, David. I only got 5 hits. I got 9 misses and 5 hits.
You'll be wounding me on 3s because I'm toughness 6.
Yep.
And -1 to wound, so wounding me on 4s.
Wounding on 4s. 2 wounds.
Okay. My AOC is
2
doing
3-up
great.
saves.
No.
1 died. Well, it made a difference. If you didn't AOC, 2 would have died.
I was expecting you to.
Oh no!
You can tell Manny's not the shooting army player.
Yeah, this is why, because I don't usually take shooting stuff. It doesn't seem to favour me.
Nope.
Right then, so we're going to do some charges now. We're going to go around that side, and we're going to charge. Oh, actually, we're going to charge the blood letters.
Yeah.
No, we're going to charge Scarbrand. We're going to charge the 8-bound into the land fortress.
Yeah.
They're going to go 11 inches.
Definitely.
Now, I think, oh yeah, David's got a lot of OC on his home objective.
Yes.
So it's not really going to help me getting around the other side of him. It would actually just put me in more jeopardy because it'll let David shoot me a little bit better. Because it'll put me more in his line of sight. I think actually the best thing to do would actually be to come around this side. Because he does have the bikes over there, so make him come out a little bit more. So we'll be able to base all 3 on this side with an 11-inch consolidate. 11-inch charge, sorry. And then Scarbrand will charge into the land fortress as well. And he'll go 4 inches. But because of the wall, I believe he can only get to here.
Oh, need to do this.
Okay.
I'll see if the lag cleared up a little bit.
Oh, see if the lag is cleared up. Yeah, see what's happening with that.
Yeah, it looks like it's clear. It was just a small hiccup. Yeah. So you'll be able to see me getting murdered in HD.
In HD. Right, so I think one good thing that this has done is with Scarbrand charging there, without the 8-bound in the way, it means within 6 of him is here. So if I can charge the bloodletters into both the warriors and them, there might be 1 bloodletter that can't fight, but the other 9 would get +1 attack each for being within 6 of Scarbrand. So I might have to go for both. So I have to roll a 5 to get there, because with my +1, that will be a 6.
I rolled 3 and a 4 last turn.
So I need a 5 here.
If you could do that.
So we're going to go for both the warriors and that berserk. We have rolled a 5. There we go.
Just.
So that lets us move 6 inches because of the +1 from the banner, which would let us stand one guy here. So that one guy gets there just so he's within 6 of Scarbrand. And then that means another one would be able to get to here. And I think one would stand there and will not be able to fight, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way I'll be able to get him to fight. But you never know. He might be able to base one of these bloodletters.
You might need to lose 2 for coherency.
Oh.
Right? Because within 2 of
No,
2.
because he's within 2 of that guy on the end.
Okay.
So they're within
That's fine
coherence.
then.
Or he might have to stand there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Something like that. But I might lose his attacks. I believe, well, not might. I think I am going to lose his attacks now. But it does mean I get more attacks into
My
these
little
warriors.
guys, funnily enough, are toughness 5.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a dwarf.
Because you're a dwarf. Oh yeah, you're toughness 5. Yeah, I'm only strength 5 because I haven't killed anything. I haven't killed a single unit, right? Yeah, so I haven't. although my score is so far ahead, guys, I've not killed a single unit. So my blood tithe tally is 0.
Good job.
A mighty 0. Now, I believe in these guys.
Okay.
So I think they could, if I roll well, kill a fortress.
Okay.
I really believe they could.
Okay.
But I don't have that much faith in myself. But no, I think the Terminators are better than the Fortress.
They are. Fortress is just a delivery mechanism here, really.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So I actually think I need to try and kill these Terminators. So I'm going to charge the 8 bound into the Terminators first.
I think that's a very
They're
good
going to roll
choice.
an 11. I should have done it the other way round, and that should have been these guys' charge roll.
So it's a very good choice because I was waiting for you to charge the fortress because then I would heroic intervene and get out of the charge range.
Oh, yes, yes. What does the character give you, David?
Lethal hits. And minor and transhuman.
Lethal hits and transhuman. Okay.
Because the squad rule is if I'm led by a character, I get transhuman.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also he's got grim demeanor.
So I do go 11.
He
So I can base
ignores,
you around here.
He ignores all the roll modifiers, and I can reroll leadership.
Yes. No, I don't think that's right. I think I'm best off just basing you towards the front and just seeing what happens.
I went through all my apple juice because I need
here.
some encouragement with that game.
Your apple juice, mate.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll put these guys in.
I'll just put them on top.
Yeah, they've gone 11.
Oh,
So
okay.
I might as well slam them in. They've all got to get into base. So we're going to place them like this. Right, guys, it's the moment of truth. The 8-inch charge
Can you
from
make
reserve
it-
on
yeah.
these guys.
It's going to be a 6.
Oh, it's a 12 with the +1. It's a
So
12.
you rolled an 11, an 11, and an 11. Did you notice?
Yeah.
And I couldn't make a 7-inch charge.
Well, David, I think you'll notice your shooting is quite good when you roll your shooting. So that's why your charges fail you. My shooting, if you notice, was absolutely pants. And that's because I'm a combat player, so my charge rolls are better than yours, okay?
That is shocking.
This is absolutely hilarious.
Is it? Look at it. Look at this.
This is funny. So
That's fine. I'll
funny.
just tank it.
Yeah, to be fair, you could. Now,
problem is-
AOC only works for one activation,
Exactly.
correct? Right?
If it worked
and
for the phase,
you've
you'll be
only got
fine.
1 CP. So this could get quite interesting here, David,
Because
actually.
the bloodletters are actually really scary. I feel like bloodletters are scarier than the 8-bound.
Well, the thing is, you say that, right? But the one guy, the character in the 8-bound squad, right? He could go Super Saiyan for 1 turn,
Okay.
which gives him dev wounds and makes him 10 attacks.
Ooh.
So he could be quite scary on his own. And I have a strat, David, for 1 CP, where I can pick a World Eaters unit within 6 inches of a demon unit,
Yeah.
and I can give them Lance. So that will, their strength 8, so that will cancel your -1 with a +1.
So be wounding on 3s.
So I'll be wounding on 3s with that whole unit, and they're AP 3. So actually, both units are very scary here. Both units are, because you don't have an interrupt, I'm not sure how valuable Armor of Content's going to be here. That's it, guys. Just, if you fail all of your shooting, remember this in game. If you fail all of your shooting, if it goes horrifically wrong, just make a couple of 12-inch, 11-inch charges, and it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine.
Fine. I would just AOC the fortress and I'll be fine.
Right. So what we're going to do, because David doesn't have any interrupts, right? Because David doesn't have any interrupts, I think I need to do this a little bit cleverly now with what we're going to do. So I have 3 CP. I was only planning on having 2 CP because I thought I was going to fail this charge and I was going to need a CP reroll. How silly of me to not believe in myself for the charge. We're actually going to start off with I think the 10-man unit. I'm just going to check something, David. If this guy bases you there, and this guy bases you there, it looks like he's still within 2 inches of them, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So I'm just checking. Obviously, they're not fighting first yet, but I'm just checking. They might be able to do that. Okay, if that's the case, I'll be able to put 3 guys into that berserker. Then I'm confident I might be able to kill him and bring my other bloodletters in. But now I can't charge because we're past the charge phase, David. So now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure how good that bringing in the bloodletters is going to be. Okay, so we're actually going to start in that case with Scarbrand.
Meantime,
let's go with Scarbrand. Let's see what he does. So Scarbrand, I'm not sure if his stats are different in this than they are in the demons, because I know with some of the Sanesh stuff, their data sheets are changed in that. What says Manny bathes his dice in Indian tea before every game. That may or may not be true. So his ability,
he does something to them.
His ability is advance and charge, which you did. And if he's within 6 inches, any Blood Legion units within 6 inches get +1 to their attacks. He is, of course, Blood Legion, so he gets +1 attack. So he's going to have 9 attacks against this land fortress. Now, I can't use any strats on him other than a CP reroll, which, believe me, I will use on the wound rolls. I will definitely be using a CP reroll. I have 3 CP. Okay, so he has 9 attacks hitting on 2s. Oh, sorry, are you using your...
Nope.
You're not using AOC? No. Are you sure?
Yes.
Definitely?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you got units of 8 bound in there as well? I don't think it's gonna...
Yeah. So they are strength 8, right? But remember, I could use Lance on them.
Yep.
Right, I could. So I think that might be a good choice from you because I could use Lance on them.
Yes.
So he hit with 8, which is pretty nice. He's strength 16,
so
which I believe is 3s to wound you. Right. If I get any less than 6, I'm definitely using a CP.
Okay.
I might use a CP regardless. I think I will always use a CP here. Freeze.
Do you use the CP, like you said?
Well, we got 7, but yeah, I think this is to guarantee the kill here. I will spend a CP. I think I just have to.
Because you really want to take the objective, right?
Yeah, Scarbrand has gone for it. It's 8 out of 8, David.
8 6-ups. Well, I tried. Do I blow up? No.
It's only 42 damage. So you can understand why I wanted to use the CP reroll.
9 inches just before I take the model off is till the end of the objective.
Oh, yes. So, David?
Yeah.
David. Interestingly, how many do you actually have on the objective?
Not 10, I think.
If it's not 5, how many is that, David?
I think it's 4.
Do you think it's 4?
Even if it was 5, it doesn't matter, right?
Oh, do you not have sticky objectives?
No.
Oh.
I don't think they've got sticky objectives.
Okay, so David's got 4, potentially 5 warriors on here, but you might have sticky.
I think
so if you do have 5, it's a bit of a difference because I can come in 9 from the fortress, which if I can deny David 5
Oh no, they do have sticky objectives.
They do have the sticky objective. I mean, I'm assuming you're supposed to have 5 on there.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I didn't put him or he knocked off.
We'll put him on. We'll put him on. He might have been nudged off. Right, so then there's no point in me doing it. We'll just leave it.
You can still put them in pretty good places, like behind Scarbrand.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I could put them right there behind Scarbrand. I could put them here.
Yes, because then I have to get on the ruin to shoot them.
Yes.
And to be honest, I don't want to be shooting bloodletters. I've got better things to shoot.
Yeah, you have got better things to shoot. No, I think I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it. If you only had 4 warriors on your home objective, guys, that would have been literally perfect. If David only had 4 warriors on his home objective, I would have now, after killing a unit, brought the bloodletters in on his home objective, a 10-man unit, and been OC10, and that would have. Because David is so far behind on secondaries, if I could knock him 5 off his primary at any point, it would just be huge, right?
Yes.
It would force you to come like full pelt into me.
Well, I tried.
yeah, exactly. So okay, so yeah, I'm not going to bring them in, David. So the fortress, does it explode? I guess is the.
No, I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay.
It did not. I wanted it to explode because
goes down.
it's a juicy explosion.
Amateur. David hasn't got the dice cam up, so they didn't see the amazing smash.
They could see it in here.
Put it on now. My God. Horrendous. Big Drip Max says, what a waste of CP. You know what, guys? I forgot that David was going to be on a 6-up save because we spoke so much about AOC. I thought you were going to have a 5-up.
It's a mind game. That's what you do.
That's why I was like, oh, I think I have to spend this CP. But I only did a save for 42 damage, you know. You can never have enough damage, guys, okay? So there's nowhere for Scarbrand to consolidate to. These 8-bound, if I consolidate them, I have to touch your objective, which if you draw something like Overwhelming Force, it would help you with. They did. Because currently, yeah, I've got 2, oh no, I've already got 2 units of bloodletters on the middle. So you'll already get maximum points in the middle. I guess it might be worth touching. Do you get any buff for shooting things on objectives with anybody? No? Okay.
Oh, Scarbrand gets his 3rd token, which doesn't exist.
Sorry?
You would get your 3rd token.
Oh, 3rd judgment token.
Now
yeah.
it's only 2.
Right. So I will put them on your objective, David.
Oh well, if you can make 3 on the objective, you could put bloodletters on there, because then you'd have 11.
Oh, I could.
So you can put them on and actually.
I could. Yes, if I can consolidate those 8-bound onto your, if I can consolidate one, it's just one 8-bound on your home objective, it's probably worth bringing the bloodletters in.
Yes, because then I'll be down to 5, which is big for you because I've got the second.
Yeah, you'll only get 5 primary. That's a really good point, David. But I wouldn't have noticed that, so I don't think I can do that because I only would have noticed afterwards when I went to move those guys that I can get onto the objective. So it's not something that I would have noticed at the time. Okay. So I'm not going to do it because it's not something I would have thought of. I think it's only fair to do it if you think of it, right? So okay, I wouldn't have thought of it. So I'm not going to deny your primaries, David.
Quick maths.
Yeah, that's your plan because you know what you don't want me to do. So yeah, I'll do that. And I think what that does is it puts them in a good place that if you kill them, the places I can bring bloodletters in 9 away
it's right there.
is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. So we're going to go with that. Then we've got the big 10-man squad in the middle. So what we're going to do is we're going to fight 3 of them into your lone berserk, and then 7 of them into the warriors.
Yeah, go on.
All right. So because Scarbrand is now in range of them, they get 3 attacks each instead of 2 attacks each. So 9 attacks into the berserk. Hit 2 misses. And then we're strength 5, so winning you on force. So that is 10 feel no pains on that berserk.
5, 10. Just need to roll 9. It's fine. Nope.
He's dead.
No,
Oh, does
do
he
I
fight
fight
on
on
death?
death?
That's very important.
Nope.
No, he
didn't
does
even
not.
try.
Okay.
Boop. Oh yeah, do you get blood type points for both?
Oh, blood type point. Am I finally in turn 3 going to get some blood type points? So Scarbrand killed a fortress, 3+. Yes, cool. We get 1. The bloodletters have just killed berserks. Yes, we get 2. So our blood. Ooh, bloody hell! Almost cracked your fancy screen, David. So we have got a total of 2 blood type points, guys. I'm going to leave them on this ruin so you guys can see how many I've got to be able to spend next turn. Right, and then I've got 7 there. 7 into there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. So we're hitting on 3s.
That's a pretty good hit roll.
oh, wow, guys. Okay.
What do you expect?
We're really making up from that failed shooting on the forge beans, aren't we, David? What did you say, bro?
Well, now you want me on 4s, so...
Yeah, well, we got 18 hits. That's a pretty good start. Winning on 4s.
Okay, that's not bad.
Wow, no, that's not
I would
even
just
funny.
roll your dice.
Those 5 are out. Wow.
You're
He's at
82,
82.
so 6 up save. But I've got a sergeant, so I'll just start on him because
Okay.
he might tank something. No.
Okay.
2 damage,
Yes.
6 up feel of pain. Nope.
So he goes down, and then everybody else is what, a 5 up save?
6 up.
6
They've got
up
4 up save base.
So these are 2 damage each. So
Yeah, so
if you
6s
roll them,
and I reroll.
reroll successes, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, 1 lives?
1 lives. So 3.
No, that was a
no,
pass,
that was-
right? Yep.
So 3, 6, 8 dead.
8 dead.
Including the
and,
sergeant.
And the sergeant.
Yeah. So 8 and a sergeant. So 9 dead. So 1's
9
alive.
dead. 1's alive. 1 pesky guy stopping me from getting another blood tithe point. Damn you, David. Damn you.
I'll make it the guy with the feel no pain because why not, right? The medic.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point because I definitely would have forgotten that actually when I got round to my 8-bound over here. Was says don't forget sustained hits on your world eaters, dude.
Ah.
That is a bloody good point. Those guys can't fight. You'll fight before them. However, I am going to consolidate into you here, David, with the 10-man unit. Just because if I come into you with the 10-man unit, I still have my bloodletter rule.
Yeah.
Where if you fall back from me and you're not a monster or vehicle, you have to take desperate escapes.
Okay.
So you might lose 1 or 2 bikes.
Yep.
Just because I know you can fall back and shoot, but if you lose 2 bikes on the way out,
Yep.
it's just a bonus for me, right? So definitely going to tag you with the big 10-man. I can't roll a bloody blood tithe now, David. I really, really want these blood tithe points, guys, because I want to show you what I can do with them. Right. So I think then we're just down to this bit. Right. Okay. Cool. So I am going to spend 1 CP, and I'm just going to check that my lance strat is accurate. Don't want to be dicing you out of anything here, David.
Oh, you haven't diced me out of anything yet. Did you?
I believe it's called Murder Call, no?
shocking.
It's called Demonic Fury. It's at the start of the 5 phase, but you know I was going to do it here. So start of the 5 phase, guys. I can pick a Blood Legion unit, these blood letters. Select a friendly World Eaters unit within 6, so the big 3-man unit with the character. Until the end of the turn, melee weapons equipped by models in your unit have the Lance ability.
Okay.
So I've got Lance. And of course I'm using my once per game on my Slaughterbound. And with his enhancement, he has +1 attack, strength,
10
and
attacks?
damage. So he does have +1 attack. So he has 7 with the enhancement, and then 8, 9, 10 with his once per game ability.
Yep.
So his once per game ability is start of the 5 phase, obviously Super Saiyan, +3 attacks and dev wounds.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Go for it.
So I'll go with him first. We'll roll him, and then we'll roll the rest of the squad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have anti-infantry or something?
No. I just have Lance.
Okay, just lance.
Yeah. So I'm strength 8 with Lance. Yeah.
That's fine.
So
I want
Frey-
AOC because I want to see what you do. If you whiff with them, then I might AOC the...
Oh, you
blood
might.
letters.
Oh, you might AOC. Okay, you might AOC the blood letter. Oh, so importantly, he's AP2, but I believe the squad is AP3, David. So if you let this one through, you will be on 5 up saves. Is my only thing.
Are they AP3?
Yes, they're strength 8,
So
AP3.
I have to AOC now to try.
Oh,
and
but
keep
they
them
hit on
alive.
3s.
You know what? I'll AOC now.
You're AOC now, okay.
Yeah, because of the squad, not because of him, but because of the squad.
Yes, because of the squad. Yeah, because of the squad being
have
AP3,
to
right?
do it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he's got 10 attacks. So he's hitting on 2s. There are 2 1s in there, but we have sustained, like was reminded us kindly. So they all hit. We're strength 8, so wound on 3s,
Is
plus
this
1
where
minus
you're
1.
like 5 6s to go around my...
Dev wounds! Here come the dev wounds!
Oh.
So wounding on 3s.
Okay.
Oh, no dev wounds! Okay.
Okay. How many
So
wounds?
7 wounds. And he's AP2. So against you, it's only AP1, right?
So 3 ups. Good roll.
Oh, we still kill 4.
Yeah, that was not a great save roll. So 1, 2. Oh, let's go over hammer. 1, 2. Oh, damage 3 doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. I was hoping to pass like most of them.
Right, and then here we go with... So you killed 4, right?
Yes.
That's decent. That's
So with
decent.
5 left and a character.
Shouldn't it be 6? Oh, because I killed 1, didn't I? The
interesting.
Forge Fiend did kill 1.
He did.
So the Exalted 8-bound have 4 attacks each. So 3 of them. But these guys only hit on 3s.
Okay.
Boom.
Do the Bloodletters get lance as well?
So half of them miss on
Okay,
3s.
that's good.
However, the sustain does make up for it. The sustain makes it so they hit averagely.
Yep.
So then they're +1, -1, so 3s. Oh wow,
That's a really
pretty
cool
bad.
dice.
So 3 saves, and they are AP3, so AP2.
4 ups. There you go, 1 more.
1, ooh, so we've only killed 1 there.
But I'm worried about these Bloodletters going in, to be fair.
No, I believe the Bloodletters don't get Lance.
They need it for the blood type points, right? You said, I think.
Yeah, blood type points are what gets them Lance. If I get enough, if I get 1 more blood type point, guys, if I go to 3 blood type points, then I can use the 3 to give all of my demon units Lance.
Yes.
All of them. That's pretty nice. This strat, I believe, only works on the 1. Demonic Fury.
It should work on
Yes,
demons if it's
the world.
demonic.
Yeah, the world eaters only get the world eaters unit gets Lance.
Okay, what did you say?
Okay, so that's that.
Because these are called Blood Legion, right? They've got Blood Legion keyword or something.
Yeah, they're Blood Legion, yeah. So, interestingly there, the one thing that his enhancement gives him as well is if his unit kills a unit, I automatically get a blood type. I don't have to roll.
but you didn't.
So I kind of was hoping for that, David. But you've scuppered that, haven't you? With your AOC.
I wish my AOC worked for the phase.
So then we'll pile in with these guys. Well, to be fair, these guys are wounding you on 5s. And there's only 20 attacks because Scarbrand is nowhere near them.
So hopefully they'll live because I still have a 4-up save. And my slap bug is not terrible.
Yeah, yeah. If we can kill 1 or 2 more, that'll help. Okay, so we're hitting on 3s.
They don't get sustain, I assume.
No, they don't
it's
get
just the
sustain.
characters.
Yeah, no, it's only World Eaters units get that. Yeah, and then 5s to wound. Because you are tough.
Not bad.
But we've done
That's
decently
more
there.
than half.
They're making up for the 8-bound. So 7 there, 7 at AP2. So 7 4-ups, I believe.
That's a lot. That is 4, 5 dead. So that's the squad dead and the character takes 2.
Ooh, squad dead and the character takes. Ooh.
I think he's
Squad
done
dead and the
3,
character
but I'll
takes
double
2.
check.
That's interesting.
That's a blood type.
But we killed a squad. Now it's not automatic, but we get to roll for a blood tithe. Yes!
You finally get it.
So we've only killed 3 units, right, by turn 3, but each one of them gave us a blood tithe point because we can roll 3-ups for days, apparently. Now, I believe I do have to wait until my next command phase to be able to do the blood tithe.
So, before... Well, I won't do too much, but before
Oh,
celebration...
sorry, I do obviously get to consolidate.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this guy there, just so you're completely wrapped. So if you want to fall back to shoot the blood letters...
I have to roll Desperate Escape anyway.
Why?
Because I'm with a Bloodletter unit.
Yes, I will not consolidate because I wasn't on the building. That was the whole idea. That's a good point,
I
David.
thought it's odd.
Good lad, mate. Good lad. Good lad.
So I've got 4 attacks with my Plasma Axe, with 3 hits, and Strength 5, so 3s. 3 saves, 2 damage.
Okay, 5 up Invan on the blood letters, 2 die.
Yay! Get something back with us.
2 die. Perfect. Now that was pretty good, actually. I'll
think?
take that for a turn.
You think?
We killed a fortress and we killed a Terminator unit. I am pretty happy with that. Your bikes get to strike next,
Yes.
assuming they're still going to go for the 3-man bloodletter squad.
There will. 3 of them will go for the Bloodletter squad. 1 of them cannot make it anyway. So,
I see.
3 of them is just 6 attacks, hitting on 4s. Did that 3-man unit kill a squad? No. Oh, yes. The Bloodletters killed my guy.
Killed you berserk, yeah. Oh, they're now judged. And these bloodletters, they killed your Terminator.
Yes, they were
They're
judged. as well.
judged. All the demons are being judged.
That's what you get. So yeah, hitting on 4s. Woo!
They're trying.
Toughness
Four.
4, so 4s. Okay.
Oh, they stopped trying. They were trying.
One save.
Not anymore. 5 up invulnerable save. Oh, they're good.
Good talk.
Now that does mean I'm going to hit you with 6 attacks back again. Last time we got pretty lucky to kill 2 bikes. Can we do the same again? 4 hits. It's possible. 5s to wound though.
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like we got horrendously lucky last time.
You did. I rolled a 5, but that's still not good enough because I've got a lot of toughness, but 4 up save.
Okay, so we do 2 damage.
So this one guy is just gonna go down to 1.
Okay,
Because they've got 3 wounds each, and the big bike has 4.
that makes sense.
So I believe that's all your combat.
Yeah, that is all of my combat. I'm pretty happy with that.
Are you?
So yeah. Strangely enough, I am. However, one very, very interesting thing here, guys. If you zoom into the middle, David, something quite interesting. Oh no, zoom out. Sorry, zoom out.
Yeah.
So, of course, I'm in these 2 quarters, and Scarbrand is in that quarter there. But you see this quarter that David's in. If now you zoom into the middle, David, we've got the 3-man Bloodletter unit here. Literally just here. So I believe they're in that quarter.
But
And I don't think
more than
there's
6 from the
any
middle.
sort of... I don't think there's any...
No, you have to be more
Think
than
about
6
me.
from the middle.
Oh, you still do you? Engage. Oh, I see, yes. You've got to be away from 6 of the center, but there's no, like, you have to be 6 from another quarter anymore. Ooh, so you're very, very close.
So I've got very good intel that you were in fact within 6 of the middle.
Oh,
My
yes.
area denial.
Oh, yes, I was. So I do get engaged for 2 points because I'm in 3 different quarters, 3 different qualifying quarters.
Yep.
And recover assets is ongoing, and it's this Jackal squad here and that 8-bound unit, which is on that objective there. So maybe David can get to them, maybe not. So we'll leave that as ongoing, and then we go to David's turn.
I could pick up a squad, but
I
you
go
didn't
to
give
2
me
CP.
any good. You didn't give me any good targets to pick up, so I'm best off just staying here and shooting in here, shooting in there, and shooting in there.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all I
because
can
I'm on
do.
the train and stuff. Yeah, you've actually got some shots.
But yeah, I've lost a few units, so it might be awkward now.
I mean, you lost 3 units, right?
That's too much.
3. I mean, you've only lost 3 units so far in the game, right?
Yeah.
Those are the first 3 units. I know we're in turn 3, and my points are up there, but they weren't for killing stuff. So we have only got 3.
I wouldn't be too worried if I kept up with you on points.
Yes.
So at least I'll get 10
Well,
primary.
you got 10 primary, right?
So it's something.
Oh, that's it. The thing is, see, look, it's deceiving because it seems like you're very far behind. But when we add those 10 primaries on there now, and then you're going to get some secondaries, I'm not sure.
I'm
Let's
effectively
see.
about 11 points behind.
Yeah, somewhere about that.
So don't draw recover because it's also awkward.
Containment.
Okay, I can do containment.
That's not too bad, yes. And then, shall I do a U and go for the top? Let's do that.
Go on.
Bring it down, which I'm pretty sure you're going to go for anyway.
I have to.
It's Scarbrand. And David, nicely for you, he has 20 wounds. So David...
He's worth 6 points.
So Scarbrand is actually worth 6 points. That was a great draw, David. You say you're about 11 behind? Well, you got containment and bring it down. There you
Okay.
go. You couldn't have asked for better secondaries at this point, David.
Yeah,
Right? Those are good.
I agree. And I have to come out of a bunch of stuff because things and reasons.
I am going to double check for you guys about my blood tithe. If I have to wait till my command phase to be able to use my 3 blood tithe points, or if I can, in fact, do it now.
So I'm on 2 CPs, Mr. Money, and I'm gonna spend a CP to fall back and shoot with my bikes. And I believe I die on 1s and 2s with the spread breakout, or is it 1s?
I believe 1s and 2s are dead models. So are these the bikes here falling back
Yeah.
from the blood letters? Okay.
3 bikes dead.
Oh
That's a great
no,
roll.
guys.
Even if it was only once. It's tough to play the game.
It is tough to play the game like that. I
What's
do
new?
agree, David.
What's new?
Oh no.
That's fine. That's fine. At least I've got a bike.
Cool wet grass, cool wet grass. That's a Mark Corrigan moment right there.
Well, my car has to fall
grass.
back. He's fine.
Oh, he's fine.
But he can't fall back and shoot.
Okay. The Demon Kin.
And I just know man is gonna draw assassinate because it's just the way of things.
Yeah, it is at the start of my command phase. Oh, how do you read this, David? It says, at the start of the command phase, you can spend one or more of your blood type points. Not your command phase. At the start of the command phase, you can spend one or more of your blood type points.
It's weird that they didn't decide to word it like they do everything else, which says any command phase. But I would say any, because it doesn't say yours.
I mean, that is what it says, right? At the start of the command phase, not your command phase.
So I assume you want to do it now?
I think Dan's in the chat. He says, it's all gone from gold to shit. Because, to be fair, guys, if you looked at the board state at the start of that turn, it looked pretty grim for me, didn't it? But like we said, guys, you just got to make a couple of 12-inch charges. And then it can't go wrong. And now we got David going, cool wet grass, cool wet grass.
It's going great, guys.
You're totally right there, Dan. It has gone from gold to shite.
You think?
Well, for David, I'm loving how this is going personally.
I don't. Da. I will lose one shotgun, which is fine. They're gonna go there. These berserks have to come out.
David is now going to lose the whole bike unit to desperate escape.
I did.
He lost 3. There's only 1 lived. You're so right, Big Drip Mac. He rolled 3 ones out of 4 dice.
I have to put my berserks over there, which is not great, but we can deal with that. That one guy in the middle, see if he dies. Oh, leadership first.
Yep.
He's fine, I believe, but I'll check. And his desperate escape.
So he's okay. Oh, yeah, so he's okay if he's passed it. But if he hasn't passed it, he's actually dead.
Oh, Carl is leadership 7, so I assume he's not leadership 6.
Oh, so he's dead, guys. Because did you just roll a 3, David?
I rolled a 6.
No, for his.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 3.
Did you roll a 3
so
for desperate escape?
-1.
I believe so. That's not a normal rule, but I think that's what the blood letter
but
rule
don't
is.
get blood type.
That's true.
Because he didn't kill me.
Yeah, because I didn't kill him. But no, I believe that's the blood letter rule. Oh, Colonel Gaming says, you won't believe what happened.
Basically.
Blood letters. Yeah, see, you take desperate escapes, David. And when doing so, if the enemy unit is also battle shocked, you subtract 1 from each of those desperate escape tests. That's what the blood letter rule is.
Okay.
Guys, that has never, ever, even once come up for me before when playing them with the demons, but it has come up now, and that's what matters. So yeah, guys, anybody that thinks any other way or has heard any other way, or if it's been day 1 FAQ'd, could you please let me know with the blood tithe points? The way I'm reading it, I can use it at the start of any command phase, because it just says at the start of the command phase, you can spend 1 or more of your blood tithe points to activate one of the following abilities until the end of the battle. So at the start of David's command phase, I would like to use Demonic Rage, David, for 3 blood tithe points. And that means melee weapons equipped by Blood Legion units from your army have the Lance ability. So what that means is the demon contingent of my army would now get Lance on all of their melee attacks.
Okay. I believe you can.
I think so too.
Now let's see what Gandalf does to see if he can do anything spicy. Because I know roughly that he's decent.
Magic says, man, he's going to break David, so he'll quit 40k and sell all of his minis at the Glasshammer Trading Centre.
Yeah, Dan's waiting for it. Hazardous Psychic 6 shots with D3 damage. And the range is, I believe, 24. So
I will celebrate that last turn of the World Eaters with some apple juice. Cheers, David.
It's an unfortunate position where I have to come out with stuff and potentially get charged, but we don't really have many choices, do we? So.
Ooh, are these fancy berserks here, David?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I don't need that many shotgun shots, so do I potentially get some Hylas that way? Because I'm thinking of not shooting them, just blasting them off, charging them. I want to clear off all the front line.
Oh, I see, because you're flat 3 damage, and Exalted 8-bound guys have lost Feel No Pain. So I've gone from being really survivable with a 5-up invuln and a 5-up Feel No Pain to just having a 5-up invuln and no Feel No Pain. So I think, you know your hammers, David? I think you might actually, just your 5-man hammer unit, be able to cause a lot of damage to them there.
Yes.
The one benefit I do have, David, is that I'm not judged though.
Yes, you're not judged.
Because you didn't judge it. You judged the, what was it, 3 Forge Fiends and Scarbrand, right?
Yeah.
And also, they didn't kill your Terminators. They failed to kill the Terminators.
Yep.
So we're not actually judged right now. Interestingly.
2 inches.
Oh, what says Blood Tithe point from for the unit dying from the fallback? Do I get that?
You said you have to kill them, right?
Yeah, I thought it was when I killed an enemy unit. I believe it's when a World Eaters or a Blood Legion unit kills someone. Here we are. Yes, each time a Blood Legion or World Eaters unit from your army destroys an enemy unit. So I wouldn't get one. But I am on 0, guys. I've used my Blood Tithe points now. Watch out for the Bloodletters now, David. The Bloodletters all now have Lance. And not that he needs it, guys. Not that he needs it. But Scarbrand has Lance.
There you go. That is rough.
Scarbrand's got Lance, David. How does that make you feel?
Not that he needs it, does it?
I think that's pretty funny.
It is funny. For you. There you go.
I think I'm about to take a pretty big smack in the face now, though, aren't I?
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's feeling that way.
So that one guy is just gonna stay on the objective just in case. So how many wounds does Scarbrand have?
Scarbrand has 20, I believe.
He's got 20.
Let's have a quick look, shall we?
How many CPs have I got? 1. Which is not great. Could get sustained hits against Scarbrand, and I think that should wipe him. So, my unit of bikes, I'll spend a CP on.
Just 1 second, sorry, David. Scarbrand, I'm just going to double check for you. Yes, he's toughness 11 with 20 wounds. Oh, he does have a 3+ save. So I'm guessing because his wings are tucked behind the wall, like a tip of his wing, he's going to get some cover.
From this angle, they're not tucked in.
Oh.
Oh, actually.
As in you can see the very tip of this wing through the wall? See what I mean? Like maybe a tiny millimeter of him is hidden?
Because it's line of sight. From this guy, yes.
From each guy, right?
Not
Yeah.
from these guys. Because I can actually see all of you.
So
Because
if I
of
get
that
cover
angle
from
is
one, I get it from your squad, no?
Is that how it works?
I believe so.
If
Believe
so,
so.
then yes.
But do you ignore cover?
Oh yeah, I ignore cover. I'm just so used to not
David,
ignoring cover.
you are rubbish, mate.
You are asking if you have cover.
absolutely rubbish.
It's, well, not from this squad because I lost everyone. But these guys have the scanner. So,
Fair play. That is a good point. I was saying as a joke, not that he needs it, but Scarbrand now has Lance. Actually, he'll wound the Landfort on Tuesday. So, yeah,
the thing is, I hope there won't be.
Oh, you're hoping he won't be there, aren't you?
I'm hoping he won't be there.
So he has a 3-up save and a 4-up invuln.
Yeah.
And he has 20 wounds.
That's fine. So let's spend 1 CP on these guys, and because you've got 1 or more tokens, I get sustain 2 against you.
Oh, sorry. Is that the end of your movement phase, David?
Yes.
I think I have to rapid ingress now.
Oh yes, because you've got units in.
Yes, I have to rapid ingress. So I will spend 1 CP to rapid ingress.
So is that a penalty on WTC if I force you not to bring a unit down? Because if I don't kill anything now, You cannot bring another unit.
Oh
out?
yeah, if you don't kill anything now, my 1 unit in reserve would
So
die.
technically that's illegal, right?
Oh, I would love it if you didn't kill a single thing.
Oh,
I would absolutely
Get
love
ready,
it if
man,
you didn't kill a single
because I'm
thing.
about to do it.
You're about to not kill a single thing?
Do it. I'll do it.
I'll bloody do it. No, I find that hard to believe that you won't kill a single unit. But I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be coming down here, David. Because you've got so many shots wherever I come down.
Yes.
But is there a safe spot in this corner I detect?
Probably.
Yeah, here I'm going to get absolutely blasted. I feel like maybe if I come in here, because that ruin there touches the
It does.
board edge, doesn't it? Okay. I feel like that's the only place I can actually come in and be safe. I feel like wherever else I come in, you're just going to shoot the hell out of me, aren't you? So I believe 9 away from your bikes is here. So I'm going to have to do something of this sort. It's not going to help me do anything like get primaries or anything, but my home objective is sticky. Right, even though the jackals have moved off it, it is sticky now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But there is one really annoying thing, David. So I believe they're completely safe. I don't think anyone could shoot them there.
Don't think so.
Yeah, okay. There is one really annoying thing, though. I cannot use a CP reroll on Scarbrand now.
You must keep your CP.
Yes, I can't use... Oh, Kerbal Gaming says, if I remember right, it's if one model is wholly visible to at least one of the shooting models, it does not get the benefits of cover. Okay, potentially, but David ignores cover, something that he forgot about. But yeah, I can't use my CP to CP reroll a save on Scarbrand if he's like literally dying to the wound, because I need to use that CP for when David does eventually kill Scarbrand to be able to bring my reserve unit of Bloodletters.
And
in.
you literally have to hold it because it's WTC rules.
Yes,
You have to bring something else.
I will be holding it because the thing is, David, a whole unit of 10 Bloodletters now with Lance might be better than Scarbrand now, right? At this stage in the game.
Yes.
So go on then, David. I brought my Bloodletters in. Do your worst.
So I'll spend 1 CP.
Yep.
For sustain 2 against Scarbrand. And
Oh, damn.
and I'll put all my shotguns and short range weapons into the 8-bound.
Oh, into the 8-bound?
Because they don't
Oh,
have
yes,
launch.
there's some 8-bound.
So I do have 6 bikes with autocannons, and I'll start with
here we
those.
go, guys.
1.
I'm just waiting.
2.
I'm just waiting. Sorry, guys. The reason why I've started laughing is I just can't wait for David to roll no 6s with this sustain 2
So
right
these
now.
are 3 of them.
3 of them?
So half of them.
Oh,
Autocannons.
they have 6 shots each?
3 shots each.
Oh.
Oh, so that's 6 of
So
them.
that's all of them.
I can't math. I can't math.
Guys, I don't know what's happening with David right now, but he thinks 3 times 3 is 18.
No. I was thinking, because I picked up 2 little autocannons.
Never
They've got
mind,
2
guys.
autocannons.
We'll glaze over that.
It's called the rotary cannon, not autocannon. So I've got this and then 2 rotary cannons.
Yeah, cool.
So 1,
No 6s. No 6s.
1, 6. And I'm hitting on 2s as well. Look how many 1s I rolled.
You're hitting on 2s?
Yeah.
Or do they normally hit on 3s, do they?
They do.
Or do they normally hit on 4s and it's 3s with?
Oh yeah, it's freeze. It's worse than guardsman. Shocking. Well, at least I got sustain 2.
Oh, there should have been so many
Luckily,
more.
I'm only on 4s.
At least you would have gone 4s. Oh no.
It's not great. 4 up in 1.
Guys, you can't say anything about my dice because that's David's dice that he's rolling.
These are all
there.
my dice as
So
well.
these are 4 up invulnerables?
Yeah.
He fails one. He does fail
And
one.
you can't reroll it.
I can't.
So it's 2 damage.
Oh
And now
no,
rotary
David.
cannons. Well, they roll some sustain.
Okay. And they rolled a decent amount of hits at least. Oh wow.
And now these would be 5s.
Don't do it, David.
Down to... Oh, your toughness 11.
11, yeah.
I think there's trim 7, so they're good.
They're fine, yeah. It'd be 4s then.
Sick. I wish that was
6?
autocannons because these are damage 1 money.
Oh, these are damage 1.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, let me double check, but they are.
4 up invuln. Yeah, because I did fail 4 of them, so that would have been 8 damage if that was your auto
it's
cannons,
not.
right?
I'll tell you.
Oh, so it's 4 damage. Okay, so we took 2 from auto cannons. We took 2 from auto cannons and 4 from that, so we took 6 damage.
Yeah.
So we've got 14 wounds left. I'll just put that on top of the ruin, guys, so you can see
6.
Scarbrand's wounds. Oh my god.
See, the thing is, even if I rolled that twice, I wouldn't have killed it.
Killable Gaming is just putting a bunch of laughs in the chat.
So
Bunch of
this
laughing
is
faces.
into the little guys, and that now sustains with the shotguns.
Okay.
I don't get +1 to hit though.
Oh yes, because
So
they're not judged.
only 3 sustains, and I am strength 5 on the shotguns, so it's still 5s. 3 saves. I think it's no AP on the shotgun. Yeah, no AP.
No IP. So these are 3 up armor saves?
Yeah, 1 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah.
So one's down to 1 wound.
And you'd be shocked to find out that that's all my shots.
Oh really?
Because I don't think I can shoot my pistols and my guns, right? Pistols
Well,
cannot be
to
shot
be
from-
fair, I think averagely you should have done a lot more damage to Scarbrand
Yeah.
there, shouldn't you?
You think?
Oh my god, I can't
So-
believe it. I actually can't believe it.
Now it's time for Gandalf.
People are laughing at you in the chat, David. Laughing.
Oh, they do that in tournaments. So.
Come on, guys. Super chats for Scarbrand. Come on. Super chats for the Balrog to live.
He doesn't need it, that's the problem. So Gandalf. Gandalf's gonna shoot, and he could shoot Scarbrand actually.
Oh, it's happening, guys. It's Gandalf versus the Balrog.
How many ones do they have left?
14.
So he can't kill. He
He
can't kill
could
you.
try.
So before Gandalf goes, I need to know these big rockets and the things. But not for me.
David says, David call. Dan says, David call an ambulance, but not for Manny. Guys, super chats in the chat for Gandalf. Come on. We've got to have a Gandalf versus the Balrog, haven't we?
It cannot be Gandalf yet because I have to weaken you up so Gandalf can finish you off.
Yeah, you've got to weaken me. Got to weaken me. But come on, guys.
So-
Someone super chat so that Gandalf has to shoot the Balrog. We need this. We need this.
So bad. So, can Fortress see you there? Yes, because I can see your wing sticking up, right?
Kerbal Gaming says, you shall not sustain.
So, the Fortress
Yeah.
is gonna shoot your wing that was trying to give you cover.
Oh, yeah, for Scarbrand. Yeah, he's going to shoot
So the
Scarbrand.
big gun into that,
Yeah.
and everything else into the big squad.
Into the big squad of Bloodletters, right?
But before that, it's actually better to shoot them because I can see them. So they will shoot their big guns into him and all the small guns into them. So I
Please,
can get
David,
some
I need you to do this because I need to be able to bring my Bloodletters on. I need you to kill something.
Okay, buddy. So, oh, I've got nothing left. So, they've got missile launcher with 1 shot, which hits,
Yep.
which wounds.
Okay.
AP doesn't matter, but it's D6 damage.
Fails.
Yeah.
4 damage.
That's a
Very
good start.
nice. He's down to 10.
And then 1 rifle with
Oh,
strength
yes.
12 doesn't hit. I was hoping.
Oh, yeah, the
rifle
Warriors have a bunch of different weapons, don't they?
Yeah. I was hoping the rifle's gonna hit, but then all the small guns, and I've got ion blasters. We've got 1 shot each. They're not great into you, but that's 6.
Who are they going for? Sorry, David, the little guns?
7, 8 into the letters. The biggest
Oh,
one.
because I've got some on the objective, yes.
Yeah. Don't worry though.
Oh. Wow, David.
Freeze. Yeah, good talk.
I
Good
mean,
job.
you could at least make me take a save, David. You could at least make me take a save.
So, same thing with these. 2 rotary cannons into them. 2 autocannons into him. Actually, they might not be in range.
Autocannons? Are they 36, did you say?
I
or
think they're
24?
36. I'm just making sure because I don't remember. I haven't played them since they were released.
Yeah.
And I've been shooting everything point blank so far because I had to. Oh, no, it's 24.
Oh, for the Khan, you absolute legend. For the Khan has just donated $5, says Balrog wins. Balrog definitely wins for the Khan.
That's shocking. No, autocannons are out of range, so everything into that squad. So these 2 guys,
Yep.
everything into them. These 4 guys, everything into them.
Into these Bloodletters, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Bloodletters have a token, so I have +1 to hit. So 2 rotary cannons.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 3, 6, 12 shots from rotary cannon.
Yep.
Hitting on freeze now.
Yep.
No sustain though. And wounding you on freeze, because
Okay.
you only get 1 token. Okay, it's only 3 saves.
I got a 5 up invulnerable save. I lose a Bloodletter.
Good talk.
Is that from the Big 10, man?
Yep.
3, 4, 5,
2
6,
autocannons.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. This guy here was 10.
1 miss.
Yeah, we'll take that guy
And
off.
toughness 4, right?
On them, yeah.
There you go. 5 saves.
Oh, the strength 8.
The autocannons. The strength 9, I believe. Oh, the strength 7. Oh, there you go. So only...
I think there were 2 2s in there.
Yeah, only
so
3.
3 saves?
I assumed they're 8s, but they're a bit worse because they're Magna Coil, not normal autocannons.
Yeah. So
2
2
dead. Okay, so slowly chipping through.
from the same squad, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I will take these 2 off from this side. So they're a little bit more hidden.
Yeah. So now the fortress.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to finish off
So
these
you've got to
guys.
finish off the squad, David. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 autocannons into them. Hitting on 3s.
Yep. They're judged as well, remember?
Yeah, that's why I'm hitting on 3s. 3s. Okay, that's way better.
Oh, they've gone for it.
3, 6, 7.
They've gone for it. 5 of inverts. 5 die?
5 dead. And then don't move them because I need to measure shotguns.
Of course.
I think it's 3 shotguns if I measured right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 shotguns.
So 5 die. So there's 3 bloodletters
1,
left.
2, 3 shotguns. Boo! Oh. 2 miss. And 3s because it's strength 5. There you go. 4 saves.
4 saves.
Not bad.
Oh,
Then I still got the fortress.
yeah.
I'm trying to kill a unit. That's how desperate I am at this point.
Wow, yeah. The problem is, David,
You are slowly
because
running
your
out of
fortress might not kill anything. Oh no, there's a unit of 3 bloodletters, right? But there's a unit of 3. There's a unit of 3 and a
I
unit
can
of
potentially
7.
not kill any and just leave you with few models.
Exactly. It's getting to the point where you might not. Oh, but you might kill Scarbrand and having a big unit on that. Oh, you still got those 10 warriors as well,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably going to kill Scarbrand, which would let me bring in my bloodletters.
You think?
However, if you now don't kill Scarbrand, my bloodletters will die in reserve, and I can't let that happen. Luckily for you, your guys got close enough to my guys, because you know what would have happened here? If these bloodletters would have died and your guys
Block
were
me
more
off.
than 2 inches from me, I would have put them in a line in front of my 8-bound to stop you
There
getting
might be
in.
a reason I came out right in front of you.
Yes, definitely. So with my 1 CP, I think what I'm going to have to do is bring these guys in. So I'm going to see what the armor save is on bloodletters.
I believe you don't have one, right?
Bloodletters have a 7+ save.
Oh, so you can just decide to die.
Yeah, I could take it on my armor save, and then they all die.
Actually, you get cover,
You ignore it, right?
and I ignore it. Yeah. I never play armies that ignore cover, so I'm so
Yeah.
not used to it.
So you ignore cover, so I wouldn't get a save at all, which means my guys would just die. So I think I'm going to do that, guys. And that, for people that don't know, you can choose to take a save on your armor save. Like, because my invulnerable save actually gives me a save, my armor save is a 7+, but if I wanted to purposely die, I could choose to take saves on my armor save rather than my invuln. It is something you can do. You can take it on any save you want. So I'm going to take them on my invuln.
That's fine.
And what I'm going to do, David, is I'm going to take these 2 first, right?
Yeah.
And that guy's going to be the last guy, just so I can be within 9 of him with the
So,
last unit.
just to give you a rundown, I roll so bad, Manny thinks I might not kill a single unit, so he needs to kill it himself.
Yeah, that is literally the rundown, guys. Yeah, Magic's Manny is killing his models to give David a chance. Oh my god. And I'm actually going to do this, David.
Oh, I'm being dumb. I killed your Forge Fiend turn 2, so I would have gotten 2 CPs. Because it was marked.
Oh, yes.
So I get extra CPs. Which would be important to know last
Yeah,
time.
how many CPs did you get?
I think 2.
2. Oh, wow.
Let me check, because I killed you turn 2.
Oh, that would have been
See,
important.
they remind
though,
you
David.
about the rules, but not me. Horrible. Shocking.
Oh my god.
Oh, third. No, I killed you in the second turn, right?
Yes.
No. By the start of your second command phase. No, it was by the third command phase.
Yeah.
So you killed you in turn 2. So I get 2 CP.
Yeah, well, I've put them on. I've put 2 CP on for you.
Yeah.
You can have them, David. You can have them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So my CP is gone.
It's important to remember those rules.
So it'll be wholly within 9 of him. Now I don't want to put them out in the open because you still have a land fortress. So I think I've got to come around here somewhere. I would like to be able to go into you with them. You've got a unit of 6 bikes there.
I do indeed.
Yeah, it is annoying, but I will just put them back here. Man, I was hoping that you'd kill Scarbrand a little bit earlier on so I could be on that side of the table.
And now I'm gonna one-shot Scarbrand with the fortress.
Yeah.
It's just the way of things.
Oh, actually,
right?
those guys have shot, haven't they?
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Most of
I'm
my
actually,
troops-
David, going to put them out here. Just got to be within 9 of that guy, right? I'm actually going to put them out here.
I've still got one bike to shoot in here.
Which bike?
This one.
Oh, has he spent the CP to fall back and shoot?
Yeah. And 3 of them died.
Oh, yeah. So did we take that CP off?
I don't know if you did.
I'm not sure we took that one off.
I told you I'm spending it. Don't know if you took it off. You might have not.
We'll leave it on.
Take it off then.
No, we'll leave it on.
'Cause
Because I can't remember. So we'll leave it on.
Because I should have been on 1, so I should be on 0 at the start. So I should be on 2 CPs now. No, I should have been on 1. Yes, I should have been on 0 and then get 2. Because I had 1, spent 1, and then spent 1 on this. So I should be on 2 CPs now.
I'm going to come around this side, David. I know you've still got a fortress to shoot. But there's other bloodletters in the middle that I think are
Yes.
more valuable
They are.
because they're going to go that way. So if you choose not to kill them and you go for these instead, I think I'm happy. So I'll do it this way. So it's those 10 are going to go there. I'm out of CP. It's all up to you now, David.
So, the fortress actually...
We're living, guys. We're living. We're living.
Actually, the fortress is going to shoot everything into them. And the big cannon into Scarborough.
Into Scarbrand. Okay.
So, big cannon.
Oh, here we go. Come on, David.
Oh, no
Okay, you got double hit though. You got double hit
But I
though.
get double hit. Double wound. I don't think this one doesn't have dev wounds. The other one has dev wounds.
Okay.
So 2 saves with 4 damage each. If you can fail both, that gives Gandalf a chance. But
Well, we
guess
could
not.
pass both. We could pass both. A 4 and a 5.
So everything else into the boys behind me.
It is
1,
not so easy
2.
to take down a Balrog.
Shocking that is. So 2 twin bolt cannons. That's 6 shots hitting. You don't have a thing, so hitting on force now
Yeah, I'm not judged.
with sustain. Why don't the bikes do all that?
See, the secret, David, that you don't know is that you
freeze?
need to go for non-judged units.
Ah, I see.
Right? You need to go for the
saves?
non-judged units, and then you roll like that.
I see.
5 up invulnerable, 2 die.
And then the autocannon, 6
Yeah.
shots. Hitting on force. All hit. Excuse me.
There you go.
All 5s and 6s.
There
as well.
you go.
Can you imagine if you hit my fortress and I do that? With AOC. This is 7. So these maybe.
5 up invulnerables. 2 die.
They're passing a lot of 5s, but I roll a lot of 5s and 6s, so I'm
Yeah,
happy.
it's cancelling out. It's cancelling out. We've still got 6 left.
So that one bike that I've got here, he's gonna shoot everything into the 10-man up there, I think.
It's a 7-man now.
7-man. Yeah, I have to,
Go for the 7-man. Okay.
because you're judged.
Yep.
And I'll see what happens. So, the rotary cannon. There's many, without sustains. And wounding you on freeze. Good talk.
0. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to do something in this
Wow,
game.
man.
Autocannon.
Wow.
Okay, I'll hit. Freeze. 2 saves.
Oh, they have 1 judgment token.
Yeah.
Does that mean you would have wounded on 2s?
No, I'm hitting on freeze.
Oh, you're hitting on 3s. Okay. 5 convert.
I'm trying, bro.
2 die.
Shotgun.
So now I'm going to take these 2 that are on the cover.
I'm hitting on freeze.
I guess
right?
now you've used your last bloody unit. Now I'll come to the bright idea to take the ones that are actually standing on the ruin.
I thought that. So my shotgun missed twice again.
Oh, wow.
So I was hoping to do a bunch of damage there and be able to just charge the fortress in here and do stuff, but I didn't do enough damage.
It's not gone exactly to plan, has it? See, guys, I was wise to kill my own unit, right, David?
Yeah. How many wounds on Scarbrand? 10?
10.
Watch this. I'm gonna grenade Scarbrand with the little guys.
Waz is right. He says you need to be a high-level sorcerer with a magic elf sword to kill
Okay.
Balrog.
I'm gonna grenade Balrog. Get away the CP.
Look what it's come down to. Look what it's come down to.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good start.
Yes.
And the little boys shooting everything into Scarbrand and all the small guns into them.
Nice. Okay.
So, Magna rifle.
Hit.
It doesn't sustain, I believe, but I think it has dev wounds.
Well, you have +1 to wound.
I need to see what the strength is.
Oh, if it's strength 12, then you do wound.
It might be strength 14. It might be something silly.
Because you've got +1 to wound, you wound him.
I know, that's what I'm checking. Strength 12.
Strength 12 +1 because I'm toughness 11.
Woo.
So that is a wound. You do wound on 2s.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
So
is he going to
D3
take the
plus 3
Balrog
damage.
down?
Nope.
Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
The missile launcher. Pew. Pew.
Oh, no.
Get him down.
Come on. Not yet.
And into the 8 bound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 because the A fits on the objective. Pew, 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 pew. Nope. And then 4s. Oh, toughness 6, right? So 5s.
Oh, yes.
2 saves. 1 damage.
What's the AP?
I believe the AP2.
Oh, you sure it's only 1 damage?
Yeah, they're blasters. Yeah, AP2 1 damage, so AP1. So kills 1. Yeah. It's still not great. I was hoping to have way more shots to put into 8 bound.
Oh, wow.
How many was on the Scarbrand?
What, 6?
Gandalf!
You know, I can't believe that because, well, he's passed way too many of the important shots, right? He's passed way too many of the important invens. Oh,
So-
is this Gandalf?
It's Gandalf.
Here you have it, guys.
Overcharging.
The epicness. Gandalf is going for the Balrog. I feel like this is where we go down.
So he's gonna overcharge. He's hitting on 2s. All hit.
Ho, 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 ho.
And he's strength 6.
So
only gun
force.
4s.
Oh.
+1 to wound. So only gun 3s. No, on 4s.
What?
It's Gandalf. I'm only on 3s. So 3 saves and then D3 damage.
Okay.
Wait, hazardous.
Big Drip Mag says,
fine.
Manny, please stop rolling like that. I'd like a closer game.
I'd like a closer game.
Well, he should die here, right? This is Gandalf. Gandalf has just come for me.
So you need to fail 2.
What's the AP?
AP2.
So we are on the 4 a bit vulnerable. Will this Balrog survive the wrath of Gandalf? Oh, so you just got
And
to
it's
roll
D3
average.
damage,
You
and
just
I
got
can-
to roll average,
And
David.
I cannot reroll. Oh, I can reroll one of them.
Yeah?
No, I used the grenade. Did you take away one for grenade?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
He did!
He's dead!
Yeah!
Gandalf, go Gandalf! So Scarbrand finally goes down. He does not explode.
The sad part of this is it took my entire army. And Gandalf.
Down goes Scarbrand.
That's bad. I don't
down,
have
guys.
very many things left.
He's down.
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing with my life?
But he made you bloody work for it, David. He made you bloody work for it. Was that the very, very last shot in your army?
Yes.
Was it actually?
It was Gandalf.
Guys,
Gandalf have 2 bolters around him, the hobbits.
tell
So
you
that
what,
would have taken-
that's one badass Balrog right there. One badass Balrog, mate.
So you've got OC way too much on this objective.
I'm only OC 1, remember? So I've got 1 bloodletter and 4. So I've only got OC 5. What's the
So do I.
fortress? You might be
5.
5, right? So then you stop me. But I only need 2, right? Anyway.
I know, but I'm thinking of charging you anyway with just to remove some units.
Kerbal Gaming said, David sounded genuinely overjoyed then.
So this fortress
Yep.
is gonna multi-charge there.
Multi-charge both, okay.
Actually, it's gonna multi-charge here. These 2.
Oh, okay, these 2, yeah.
Way. Well, now he's made it.
9.
Punk.
Bunk.
There you go. Get both. Because my ass. They're
Yeah,
gonna
you
charge
do
in
have a
there.
big ass.
I do have a big ass. I rolled just enough to make the charge as well. I rolled a 3.
3-inch charge.
That is so sad.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
So now the 8 bounder, I kind of want to charge them, but I'm not gonna kill them. And they're gonna kill a
sorry?
lot of me. The 8
Oh,
bounder.
the 2-man 8
I'll just keep my overwatch for when they move.
You got to remember, if you're not a monster or vehicle as well, I have +1 to hit, so I hit on 2s. And I do still have sustained hits on the World Eater stuff.
I believe that's all my charges because I don't want to give you heroic.
Okay.
I will tank shock into these guys.
Okay, so that's your last CP go. Into the 6-man unit, yeah?
Yeah, that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
It's just so you are less annoying.
Yep. I'm going to leave the 2 on this side.
Oh, and can I get outside of 6 and charge you? That's just one thing. Because I don't want to give you heroic, but I'll happily charge you. Nope, I can't, so I won't charge you. I don't want
have
to
CBs.
give you. Oh, you don't have CBs? Oh, I will charge you in that case.
Oh, you can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yes,
Ah, nice.
because I'm Votann.
Nice.
Because I don't have that much scary combat, so they probably thought it doesn't matter.
Fair.
Do I charge the bloodletters there? I would, to be honest, but I don't think I can make it with too many guys into combat. If I had a better position with those bikes, I would charge in because 6 of them with 12 attacks will kill half the squad and at least keep you there in the back.
Okay.
Be annoying. But I probably won't. You wanted me on 5s. Can't go anywhere. You know what? I will try to charge you.
Okay.
But what will that give me? No, it will give you... You don't have interrupt. They kill them. They kill them.
No, I'm going to
Don't
tell
want
you
to
now,
get-
David.
I don't want to get off the objectives.
I was going to say, is that objective sticky or anything?
No.
Because you're going to give yourself 5 primary.
That's
if you
what I
charge
was
off it.
thinking. I was like, if I charge off, I won't get
Yeah.
it. I could keep one guy back, but I don't
Well, if you
know
notice the
damage.
board, guys, it's pretty crazy, right? Because obviously, Scarbrand just died, right?
Yeah.
But look at the board. Like, I actually don't have
Yeah,
much
I've
left.
got my entire
right?
army.
Yeah, you've basically got your entire
Not like it
army,
does anything.
minus those 3 units I killed, right? But I've got barely anything left.
Yeah.
So I think you're still doing quite well, to be
see.
honest.
We'll see. So let's do combats. Let's start with the less interesting ones because you
Yes.
cannot interrupt.
Yes.
And let's start with. Oh, Grim, you can. Oh, Gandalf could have charged something, but it's not gonna happen now. So Land Fortress. What does it actually do
Well, it
in
says
combat?
right off to bed, guys. We'll catch the end tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching, boss.
Oh, we'll see if I brought it back. So they are out of combat now. I do have 6 attacks with strength 8, which is actually not bad. Hitting on force. So into these guys, these 3 guys,
Yep.
6 attacks hitting on force. Good talk. Average and 2s.
Oh, it's strength 8.
Yes, shockingly. 2 saves,
1 dice.
1 dice. And then I will do the bike with 2 attacks.
Yep.
2 hits,
Ooh.
1 save.
1 dice.
Slowly getting rid of them.
We just have 1 left. We just have 1 left.
Now, the dwarfy boys. They've got.
Oh,
one,
is this these guys?
yeah, 2, 3.
Right, guys, you're about to
4.
see some magic, I believe. So this is David's 100-point combat unit into my 270-point combat unit.
Yeah.
And I think, without the feel no pain, we are in a little bit of trouble here. Now, I'm not judge, David. So what do you hit me on?
Force.
4s, okay. That might give me a little bit of a chance to survive.
So I've got 15 attacks.
Yeah.
Hitting on force.
See, it gives me a bit of a chance if I'm not judged.
Yeah, and then I'm wounding you on 3s because I'm strength 9.
Strength 9, yeah, 3s.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And they're
Well, I
AP 2.
thought I had a chance until you wounded with all 6 of them. Okay.
Well, if you roll like you kept rolling.
Oh no. AP
2.
Okay. I'm not sure if the 8-bound has a 4 up inven.
Oh, the character.
Yes, if the slaughterbound has a 4 up inven. No, he's just a 5 up inven. Okay. So we just 5 up saves here.
Yeah.
Pass 3. So exactly the 3 exalted 8-bound die.
Yeah. Unluckily, you've got a ton of attacks on the remaining guy.
Well, the thing is, David, I wanted 1 to live, just so I could bring 1 back, because
Oh,
that's
I
what
see.
that's what the slaughterbound does, right? He lets me bring back 1 exalted 8-bound a turn. Hopefully, this guy does some good damage to you. Well, now the thing is, the quite nice thing is here, David. He actually, with the enhancement that I gave him, is damage 3, right?
Yeah.
So the enhancement, he's already used his once per game, so he's not that damaging anymore. But his enhancement gives him +1 attack, strength, and damage. Right.
Okay.
So attack means he's on 7 attacks. Right? So he's got 7 attacks. He's strength 9, and he's damage 3 now.
Yeah.
So it might get around you feeling pain a little bit. So he's hitting on 2s.
Okay.
1 miss, no sustains.
Toughness 5.
3s to wound with strength 9. 5 lots of 3 damage.
So just real successes.
No. Because they're 3 damage each.
Ooh, I
It's
see.
3 damage each.
So
Yeah.
5 of them, right?
Yes.
So first one dies. Second one
Survives.
lives on 1.
Yeah.
And then that's the third one, right?
Yep. Kills him.
Dies. Fourth one
Dies. And
dies.
the fifth one
Fifth one.
lives on 1. So 3.5 die.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.5. Not too bad.
He did well
at least,
back.
At least he's stuck in combat.
He did well back. Yeah, I can't fall back and charge with anybody.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tag you here and there.
Yeah, that is one thing that I don't
So now I've got
have.
your blood letter to hit back.
The single blood letter. Let's go, baby. 2 attacks. 3s. Nope. He does not hit you.
Good talk. Whoa, what do I score, money?
Well, you get 6 points on Bring It Down.
That always helps.
Yeah, and Contain. Who was containing?
Oh, I
for
was
you?
meant to contain. I don't think I had anyone to contain realistically.
Oh my god!
I literally had no one to contain.
Wow, that's actually such a good secondary, right? But yeah, you needed
I put
all your
every
firepower.
single shot into you, and I still barely killed stuff.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's the annoying.
Now,
thing.
the interesting thing for you, because we're going into turn 4 here, would you like to keep containment or not?
So you can tag me and you can shoot me. I still don't think I want to contain because I don't have any units that will be able to contain that are in range because I'm too slow.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ditch it.
You're going to ditch contain.
As much as it sucks.
So you get a CP for that, and then we go into my turn. You get a CP, I get a CP, and we're into the next round.
Realistically, you've seen. I put
no, sorry, we're not into the next round.
No, it's still.
Previous round, because
You get recovered.
I forgot to add recover our assets because those 8 bound were alive. So we got 3
Yeah,
there.
I couldn't have stopped it.
Next round, battle round 4. Okay, here we go. Now, guys, if you look at the board state now, it was perfect, David.
I pressed it as you said it, and I was like, oh no.
Idiot. So if you look at the board state now, guys, it's not looking too good for the World Eaters anymore, right? Like we've lost a lot of stuff here, right? We've lost a lot of stuff here. However, it's also not looking the best for David because he's, well, actually, no, I take that back. I was about to say he's quite low on secondaries, and I may be able to deny some primaries now, maybe, but I'm not sure now, to be honest. Right, let's see. Let's see what happens, right? So, I do get 10 primary, correct?
Yeah. I can't really stop it because I'm too slow to get into your back edge.
Yes. So, I do get 10 primary. Do get 10 primary here. David, it's on you now, mate.
Imagine if my shooting phase was decent. And I cleared all this.
Yeah.
Which was my plan. My plan was to clear all of this so money just hits the back end.
Yes, yes. Right then, David. I need you to draw me some good secondaries now, mate.
Oh, again?
I res in my command phase, because I could res if I wanted to. I've got a CB strat, but I can do this first, right?
I think so, if it's the start of your command phase.
Let's read it. When do I have to res? Because resing, I might want to res. It's called Demon Tide.
But can
Your
you res?
command phase, not start of your command phase, just your command phase.
But can you res if it was your bodyguard? Because bodyguard's gone. So
Oh,
no one will touch.
no, not him.
Oh, what can you res?
Yeah, not him. I've got a
The,
strat called Demon Tide, 1 World Eaters unit from my army, so I can pick the Slaughterbound, and then I select 1 friendly Blood Legion unit within 6, them, and
Oh,
I
you
get
can
D6 blood letters back.
Yeah.
D6?
Yeah.
So I could get 6
That's-
back.
Yeah, I remember that. I thought you can bring the 8-ball back. I
Oh,
was like,
no.
nah.
Not now they're all dead.
Cool the Horde, which you cannot do. You could do with my Terminators, I think, because they're 20 wounds, but they're gone, right? So it doesn't matter.
No. It's 20 models or 25 wounds, I believe.
Oh, I see. It's on the battlefield anyway. There's nothing on the battlefield you can do.
Okay.
My
so I get
bikes.
to redraw cull.
My bikes have
19.
18 and 2 have 4. No, they
Oh,
cannot
20,
do it.
yeah.
They're 20 something, but they need to be 25 wounds, right? They're not 25 wounds. Yeah, so no.
So I get to redraw that.
Secure no man's land, shockingly difficult.
Oh,
But you can actually have to put something
Ooh.
back.
yeah, but I could do it.
And overwhelming force. So what do you want?
Okay,
So,
yes,
oh, guess
yes.
you're going for the
Have
middle.
you just put one bike on the objective there, David,
No,
in the
fortress.
middle? But have you got a bike on there?
Yes.
There we go. It's just kill a unit on an objective, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, overwhelming force and secure no man's land. Those are not bad, actually. Those
Definitely
are not
not
bad. Yes, I am quite down, aren't I, on killing power, right? But I still have some killing power. I do still have some, right?
Oh, someone said man, you will get 6 back.
So I could do some damage to you here, David. Right, I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Yeah.
We're going to bring back bloodletters, guys. We're going to bring back bloodletters. So you think 6, right? Let's see. 4.
Oh.
So it's a 6-man unit. There we go.
So
it was
unlucky.
6.
So unlucky.
We bring back 4. So I'm going to bring back my musician and my banner. Because I took them off. Now I believe because that was in my command phase, I'm now a 6-man unit, so I don't have to take battle shocks. Right? Okay. So just within 2 of that squad that was already there. Like this. Okay. So we have got overwhelming force, and secure no man's land. Right, let's see what we do then. So all of our demon units, guys, do have lance.
Yes.
Right, now for the rest of the battle.
So they're scarier now.
Yeah, for the rest of the battle. The rest of the battle we have lance. And we've got no CPs. Right, this is stickied. Let's see what our thingies are. Our blessings. Okay, decent. The double 2. We've got the double 2. So I'll use the double 2 for the, what was it called? Sorry, the 6-inch pilot and consolidate. Yep, 6-inch pilot and consolidate. And then we'll use the double 6. Do we go for lethal or sustained? Well, I don't have very many world eaters left, right? Oh, I mean, it's those guys,
yes.
and the slaughterbound.
Yes.
So I think the best thing I can do is go for sustained hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go for sustained hits. Right then. So I can't fall back and charge. So I'm best off staying in combat. Oh, no, I'm not. Because you fight first, don't you?
You have to roll. Oh, no, you don't have to roll leadership because it's a character.
Yeah, it's character, yeah. You fight first here.
Yes.
So I can't stay
They
in combat.
should kill you.
Yeah, so I can't stay in combat. It's not a choice, David. I cannot stay in combat. Right.
But at least I've got the moral victory that Gandalf killed Balrog.
Shut up, David. Shut up, David. How about that, mate?
And
How
look at
about
For
that?
the Can donating with Balrog wins. Shocking.
We'll go 3 that way, 7 that way. Just so we can see those bikes over there. I know you're not within 18. I know you're not within 18 and it's not rapid fire and I don't get any reroll. I think I've used these Forge Fiends pretty badly, haven't I, chat? I think I've used these Forge Fiends pretty badly. They've not gotten to do what they should be doing. This one will move 10 this way. Just so it can... Oh my God! The Carl is within 18. But those guys aren't. Look, the short stumpy guys aren't, David. No! No!
So you can shoot the Carl.
Yeah, so I can shoot... Well, I can have rerolls against the Carl.
Yeah.
And rapid fire. I can have rapid fire and rerolls against the Carl, but not against the 2 little dwarf guys. Okay. This 8-bound... Sorry, not 8-bound. This slaughter-bound is actually going to fall back to here. He's actually going to fall back to there because he might be able to get some sort of an action. Like if I shoot the Forge Fiend, if I shoot 1 gun into the Carl with rapid fire and rerolls to hit, I might kill him because he's only got 2 wounds left, right? And then if I shoot 2 guns into those, I also might kill them. So I might kill these 3 and then I might get the bloodletters into the bikes and then your fortress might have to come this way or I've got a unit that can do an action in the last turn, right? So I'm going to go for that. So the Forge Fiend is holding a mid-board objective, which helps. So these 8-bound then can come 10 inches this way. Over here. but that is an 8-inch charge with no rerolls. 8-inch. That is an 8-inch charge with no rerolls. We're going to go for it, David. We're going to go for it.
Well, since you're going there, I'll overwatch you
Okay.
with the Votann's finest. With these bikes.
With the bikes?
Yeah, did you get my CP down?
Yep, I've done it.
1, 2, 3,
Getting overwatched.
4, 5, 6 autocannons.
Yeah, actually, for the Khan, he's right. For the Khan said, look, David, it took your whole bloody army.
You say that, but who killed him?
Balrog wins. Balrog
I
definitely wins.
think in a single shot, Gandalf did the most damage.
I think so.
Because he did.
So
like
because it took your whole army, I think for the Khan is right. Balrog wins.
But I think, is he dead though?
Shut up, David. Shut up.
So 6s, no sustains. There's only 3.
No sustains? Why no sustains?
Because I'd have to spend a CP to sustain, but this is my shooting phase.
Oh, okay.
I would have used it otherwise.
Oh, I see. Yeah. And
Freeze.
it gives you sustain 2 if I'm marked.
3 saves.
3 saves. That's pretty good.
AP1, but ignore cover.
Yep. I'm
Sick.
good. 4, 5, 6.
2 rotary cannons.
Yep.
Pew, pew, pew. Good talk. I rolled 3 6s out of all my dice.
Great talk. I think that's a great talk.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, and shotgun's out of range, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will take that, David. I will definitely be taking
That
that.
was a great Overwatch.
So now you've got no Overwatch, right?
Nope.
Okay. The single bloodletter is going to
Leadership?
fall back here. Oh, he needs a leadership, sorry. He does need a leadership at the start of the turn.
Oh, what are your cards? Oh, everything force and secure.
Yeah. He passes.
Yay.
Now, if I was a real demon, I'd be resing
Oh, so
models.
you don't get that in this detachment?
No, that's only in the demon detachment. So he's going to fall back to there, staying on the objective. And these guys are going to move like this, so that I've got OC6 on the middle objective. Now, is a land fortress definitely only OC5?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool, guys. That's cool, right? So the single bloodletter here is OC1,
Yeah,
and then the
OC5.
5-man is OC5. So we've got OC6 there. So I'm going to try to kill this bike and be on the middle with these. And between the Forge Fiend, David, and the bloodletters, I'm going to have secure no man's land, and I'll get 3 for overwhelming force for killing him.
Oh, you think you're gonna kill him?
Yeah, definitely. I've got Lance now, baby. And then I'm going to try to kill that bike unit, because you put them on the objective as well, right? I'm going to try to shoot them with a Forge Fiend, and then charge them with the 2-man 8-bound unit, because they haven't moved yet. So they're going to move over here, because you do have 1 infantry model right in there.
Yep.
So on the objective, right?
Yep.
So I could go for them if I wanted to. So I can choose if I go that way. And then over here, watch out, David.
You wanna
Just
go on
gonna
my
move
side of
these
the table?
bloodletters. They're going to move 8 inches, so we're 1 away from you now, because we came in 9 away. So we're going to come right up into here. I think the scariest thing for me when I've got loads of bloodletters running around is an Overwatch. So like once the Overwatch is gone, it does let me move a little bit more freely.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I knew you can give me bad Overwatches and just get your charge like 2 inches longer.
Oh yes, yes.
So I was like, I would try to kill like 2 8-bound if I'm lucky. Didn't even kill 1, so that's a good start.
So these Corn Berserkers are going to go in here.
Oh, Corn Berserkers. I didn't know.
Oh, sorry, not Corn Berserkers. Bloodletters.
So you're making up units now.
They're my Corn Berserkers, mate. They're my version of Corn Berserkers. Put them there like that. And I believe that's all I've got for the movement phase. Oh, I've got my Jackals, actually. The Jackals should advance forwards. A 6? 6. Now, do my Jackals now move 7? Jackals. Yes, they now move 7. So they go 13 inches.
Pretty good.
They can't charge or anything, but they go 13. Oh, I should have just moved 7 and charged a car. 13. You've got other things to concentrate on, so I should be bringing them forward. Oh, no. I think I should put as many of them behind the wall on my home objective as possible, just so you can't just move your land fortress this way and take this objective off me. Yeah, I need to be able to do that. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7.
'Cause
So
I
I've got
don't
OC7 on there.
Yeah, I don't think you're killing a land fortress, so it'll be just driving around trying to get
Yeah,
some
no,
objectives.
I don't think I'm killing a land fortress at all now, David. Like, I don't think I can kill it at all.
No.
Right, so I've got OC7 on my home objective. Yeah?
But equally, I think the land fortress has proven to not be a big threat.
Yeah. And now we're on to the shooting phase. Right, guys, I am going to face this Forge Fiend the right way around, David. I'm going to stand him that way.
So he can hit.
Yes, because I believe in my heart of hearts, the reason why he's been missing is because he wasn't looking where he was shooting.
Definitely. That's definitely the issue.
Yeah, that's definitely the issue. I'm actually going to shoot him. The thing is, do I shoot him at your warriors? Because I get extra shots there. Oh no, it'll just make the charge longer. Yeah, let's not do that. So we're going to go for the big bike unit you've got over there. Would you like to do anything? I'm AP3.
Yeah. You're AP2 with cover. So I have a 6 up. I can make it a 5 up for 1 CP, but
No, I'm AP3.
Yeah, but I get cover.
Oh yeah, with cover you have 6 up.
So I'm fine. I will keep it.
You're going to keep it, yeah? Okay.
Because I believe you're going to roll bars.
So I've got 6 shots.
Plus 1 each.
Plus 1 each for blast. So 9 shots. Hitting on 4s.
Okay, that's
Oh,
not
he's
bad.
doing better. He's doing better.
And tough
And
as
then
6.
winning on 3s. So that is 4 6-ups. Not bad.
So 4. That will be
Not bad, not bad.
2 rotary cannons. So that's how many has gone through?
4.
So that's 2 bike dead. Because they've got 4
Oh,
wounds
they
each.
got 4 wounds each.
Yeah.
No, they got 4 wounds each. I thought I'd killed 4 bikes then. Okay, fair play. Right, now this Forge Fiend, that's an absolute legend. He's going to shoot 1 gun at the Carl that's in rapid fire and has rerolls to hit against the closest target.
Yeah.
So go 1 gun into the Carl and 2 guns into
Berserks.
those berserks, yeah. So 1 gun into the Carl first.
Yeah.
It's got 3 shots and rapid fire, so 4 shots.
Yeah.
It's hitting on 4s with full rerolls. He's got 3 hits. He's strength 10.
Okay.
Carl toughness 5 or 6.
He's toughness.
It doesn't matter. He could be toughness 15 for all I
He's
care.
toughness 5.
We've got a 6 and 2 5, so 3 wounds.
4 up in 1. It
Takes
would
3
kill him.
damage.
There's no point CPing that, although he'll be really annoying for you to deal with. Oh, you've got nothing else to deal with him.
No. I'd have to maybe charge back or something like that.
I don't have any more CPs I'll be spending. Oh no, I do have some CPs I might be spending. So yeah. No.
Cool. And then 2 guns into the dwarfs. A 3 and a 2, so 4 shots. They're not in rapid fire and they're not blast. So 4s to hit. 1.
Good start.
2s. 1. 1 lot of feeling.
3 5s. Oh, he tried.
He's dead. So there's 1 guy left with a hammer. 1 guy left with a hammer. Right, in that case, I think we're on to charges now. That's all we had. So we're going to go with... let's go with the important one first, guys. Let's go with the important one. The 8-inch charge into the warriors.
Yep.
Nope. We don't make that one. And then those 2 guys in that case then. Ooh, so I can't deny your primary now. But they'll just go for the bikes. Because I feel like your bikes do the most damage to me.
Well, I thought that.
Yeah, so I'll go
But
for
it's
them.
Gandalf.
Oh, you have sticky, don't you?
Yep.
Right,
So
on
I'll
this
hold it
objective?
anyway.
Yeah, because I'm only OC1, unfortunately.
And I've got 1 guy on it.
Yeah, you've got one.
I was like,
Votann
I'll
on
put
it.
him there just in case.
Yeah. No, it's definitely the right call. Over here then, I'm going to charge the 5-man unit into your bike. 8. I do have to base you, unfortunately. Okay. So I have to do that.
Then you've got 2 blood letters units.
And then I've got these 2 bloodletter units. Right, so we are going to charge... These guys are going to charge the bikes.
Because now we have land, so you can actually do something.
Yeah, I've got land, so I can actually do something to you. So roll an 8. So I'm going to base you with 2 guys here.
Yeah.
So if those bikes kill enough, within 4 there with 2 guys, so that they could pile in that way and fight into the berserk. Yeah. 5, 6. I'm going to put this guy here. Actually, it's not worth going for that berserk, I don't think. I think I'm better off just putting them here. Just so if you take them off from the wrong side for me, won't lose many attacks, if you get what I mean. Go like that. And then these 10 over here, they'll also go for the bikes. 6. Base the bikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe 5 can base because I have to. Right. 6 can base there. 7 can base there, and then these guys can't. 8, 9, 10, but they can fight through. Yeah, they can fight through the wall there. So
that's okay. The case. These guys will heroic in.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you drop my CP,
that's your CP, yeah.
They're going 6.
Okay. Are they good in combat?
No, but they've got OC.
No, but they've got OC. What a response.
That's all they need.
And you can't interrupt, can you?
Nope.
Okay. And I did fail that 8-inch charge over there on that side. So we are going to need some magic to get maximum overwhelming force now here, guys.
Well, I'm just hoping for 10 primary, right? So I'm fighting for 10 primary.
Yes, yes. Right, we will try here. We will try here. Let's see what we get. See what we get. So you're in there now, aren't you? Yeah, you're in there. Okay. So, and you can't interrupt? So we'll start there and go the other way. So we'll start in the middle. The 5 bloodletters, they've got 10 attacks. Because there is no Scarbrand. So there's 10 attacks. We're hitting on 3s. Decent start.
Can you see more on that camera, perhaps? Oh yes, you can see that combat. You don't see the middle though. So to see the middle
down.
in the top down.
Yeah. So in the middle, so we've got 7 hits, and then we're lance, so we're winning on 4s now instead of 5s. That is 4 saves on the bike.
So 6 ups because you AP2.
Yep.
He did.
Okay. Boop. Yeah. Not bad. And then they will consolidate onto the objective.
You have to consolidate into the fortress.
Do I have to consolidate every model?
If you can go into combat, you
no,
must,
but do I have to consolidate every model?
It's model by model.
Do I have to consolidate every model?
I think so.
That's what I mean, because if I choose to consolidate only those 2 models, can I get on the objective?
So,
or do I have to consolidate everyone?
Okay, so it says it's model by model, and all it says is if you can, you must go into engagement range.
Okay.
Or onto the objective, and you cannot do either, you cannot move. So I don't know if it applies to the whole squad.
I'm not sure if the whole squad has to, but if we do, we'll...
I'm not sure. I know it says it's model by model. So does someone know in chat? Because that's interesting.
Oh yeah, those guys couldn't.
Okay. Because if you don't have to, you just won't go into the fortress.
Yeah, of course. Of course I won't.
But you can just not consolidate at all.
Yeah, but then I had a few guys off the objective because I had to base the bike.
I see.
Because I have to base the bike when I charge.
Help, chat.
Yeah, give us a help. Guys, do I have to go into the fortress or not? Can I only... You do not have to move every model, Magic says.
Okay, then if you don't, then don't.
If I don't, then yeah, then the 3 guys that were already on the objective won't, and the guys that were over here that can't get to the fortress, they will consolidate so they're on the objective. Because they were fine. Oh yeah, Big Drip Max says
yeah,
Magic is right.
I'm just reading the rule. Okay. Yeah, you keep going.
Perfect, guys. Nice one. So we got secure no man's land, David, right? And we've got at least 3 on overwhelming force.
Shocking.
Do you reckon I'll get 2 more?
Probably.
Do you reckon I'll get 2 more? Right. I'm going to go with this because this is one of my favorite units, the 8-bound. The normal 8-bound. I'm finally going to do something in this game. We're in turn 4, David.
Yeah.
We're in turn 4, and the 8-bound are finally going to do something. The normal 8-bound. So they've got 5 attacks a model. So that's 10 attacks. They are hit on 3s, but when they're... World Eater's unit within 6 of them, so themselves, make a melee attack that targets a unit excluding monsters and vehicles, so that's them. Add 1 to the hit roll. If you're below half strength, add 1 to wound as well, but you're not.
They're not.
So I hit on 2s now. So we hit with every single attack, And we get 2 sustains.
Yeah, that's
right?
really good.
So we got 2 sustain. There we go.
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6, and I'm strength 8.
Oh yeah, what's your AP?
You got no CP, Dave.
I've got no CP.
You lose your last one to heroic.
You're right.
You Overwatched and heroic.
Yeah.
Right? So you used
because
to.
I needed some primary.
Get out of here with your with your armor of contempt. 3s to wound.
Actually, I'll have you know, it's void armor. Oh.
Oh.
What's your AP? 3?
No, AP 2 on these guys, I think.
Because if it's 2, then I've got 6 up save.
AP 2.
Oh, I passed 2.
Plus 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.5 bikes dead.
There we go, guys. We managed to get the last 2. We managed to get the last 2 bikes there, which gives us our max overwhelming force, right? Yeah. And then, David, I believe I am within 4 inches of your squad. Over here. Mm-hmm. There. So I'll just move 3 inches to there, just so you're in combat. I know you can fall back and shoot, but at least then you have to, right? So I'll just do that, guys. We'll tag these guys over here, because David put one on the objective. So we will tag, because you can't fall back and shoot everywhere.
No, just one squad.
I know you'll fall back and shoot, but I don't want you doing it everywhere. Okay. Then I've got to go on this side. I think that's all that's left. Right. So I'm going to start with these 6 guys here, because I don't need to kill anyone now, because I've got my 2 overwhelming forces, right? That's all I cared about. So these 6 here will go into the bikes first. 2, 4, 6. These guys are hitting on 3s.
Oh,
okay.
That's a better shot.
And they have lance.
Right here.
Ooh. They have lance, so they're winning on 4s. That is 5, and they're AP 2, damage 2.
So 5 6-ups. Not a single one. So 2.5. 1, 2. And 1 goes down to 1.
And over here, I'm more scared of the bikes than I am of the warriors on foot. So I'm going to put the big 10-man squad, just everything into the bikes.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I could put 1, 2, 3 guys into your warriors if I wanted to. But I'd have to kill loads, because these 5 here give you OC 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just go for the bikes. I'll just go for the bikes. So this is a big 10-man. So this is 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 20 attacks. So we're hitting on 3s. There we go. And then we have lance, so we're winning on 4s.
You could fail some wounds.
6, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I mean, I only failed 4 there out of 15. That's pretty good. So 11 6-ups on your bikes.
8, 10, 11.
I need you to fail 7. Which you do.
Oh, well, I rolled 2 6s.
Okay.
So 9, so that's 4.5. So 1 and 4. So that did. Because my 4 wounds doesn't matter too much when you 2 damage.
Yes. Yes, it doesn't. So this guy just stands up. So they've already fought, so they can't consolidate, but the 10-man can. Now, interestingly, we'll move the rune away to do this, because I believe some of them have to base you. Like this guy. Must base.
Well, you have
So
to make
have
it
to go
into engagement if you can, not just base. So if you can make it into combat, you have to go into combat. If you don't, then you can go on objective.
Okay. So he'll go there, because I can't, because the wall's in the way, right? So I can't put into that guy. That's why I couldn't fight him. So I'd have to go this way. No, because the wall's here, right? So
Yeah,
I
you
could
can
go
fight
into
him.
engagement there.
Yeah, he was next to the
sorry,
wall.
I can't. So there.
One
now
can.
this guy can go on the objective, and then these guys will have to base here. Base like this. He can get in to there, and then these 2.
Now slap me back. I think they might have 2 attacks each, but they're hitting on 4s.
Yeah. Now, quite luckily for you, David, that means because this guy had to go into here to get into combat, obviously he's on the other side of the wall. Oh, we'll leave the wall off. But he's in there, he's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Because he had to go there, I've only got 7 on the objective and 2 from this squad.
Yeah.
So I've only got OC 9, and you've managed to get 5 Votann warriors on there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you're OC 10.
Let's see what they do in melee. The brave heroes.
David's taking these bloody primaries.
Oh, good 10 a turn. Shocking.
He is taking these primaries.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 normal guys. And 1 kin melee weapon. So that one hits on force. You haven't killed a unit. Oh, you killed a unit, right?
Yeah, kill the bikes.
So they're judged. So
Is that at the end of the phase or straight away?
I've got no idea. I think it should be straight away because you got judged because I don't like you.
Oh, because you don't like me. That makes a lot of sense.
I don't like you in general, but let's see exactly when it happens. Each time a model frame arming with this ability makes... Eye of the Ancestors. I don't see it here. Oh, if your army is Votann, each time enemy destroys a unit, that enemy gains 1 judgment token.
Oh, so
just straight away.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, take that, lizards. Boop. So, Sergeant hitting on freeze.
Yep.
Yeah. Wounding you on freeze, strength 5. Yeah. 2 saves with
5
2
Vinven. He killed one.
Yeah. And then 9 normal guys hitting on freeze. It's not too bad.
Not too bad, yeah. It's pretty good, actually.
And these are only strength 4.
2.
It's not bad. 3.
3. 5 Vinvens. Oh,
Yeah.
they killed 3. They killed 3.
Take them down, boys.
1, 2, 3. So now we just got 2 6-man units of Bloodletters. Great stream, guys. I gotta go, but good luck. I'll be in tomorrow for some RTT practice with the Golden Boys. We'll see you tomorrow, bro.
See you tomorrow. We'll see what I can salvage in here.
Yeah, it's So, guys, if you look at the state of the board, like look from top down, David. So it's the end of my turn there, guys. I am holding 2 objectives in No Man's Land now, right? So I do get 5 points for secure No Man's Land, and I do get 5 points for overwhelming force because I killed the 2 bike units, right? So, the 3 bike units. I killed the 6, and the 1.
Yep.
So I killed all 3 bike units in one turn.
Yep.
So, I mean, at the start of that turn, it was looking quite dire because I only had like a few bloodletters and stuff left, right? Because the big stuff died for me. However, because my demons gain lance, I think that's,
kill me.
yeah, it's upped my damage potential quite a bit, right? And that's why I managed to, I mean, David's army looks like loads on the table because the footprint of the bikes is massive, right?
Yeah, now all I've got is a fortress, squad that has to stay on my home objective, 1 squad that's about to die, and 1 berserk.
And Gandalf.
Oh yeah, but he's gonna go off the table.
And Gandalf.
He's running.
So that's what David's got left. I mean, he has still got a full elf fortress running around, but let's see if he can scrap the points back now or not, because I'm not sure now. I'm not sure now. With me getting 10 on the secondaries there, it might be weird, right?
It's gonna be really rough.
So you both gain a CP. Now going into David's turn, it's quite interesting here. He's just about managed to get the primary here, right?
Yes.
And we both got OC2 on David's home objective. He's got 1 warrior and I've got 2 8-bound. But because it's sticky, you still get the points.
Yes.
So David does still get 10 primary points.
Oh yes, you killed me, so you've got the thing. So I will slap you a little bit because unfortunately I have to scrap with you.
Oh yes, I've got judgment tokens on me, yeah. How many can get in? Because you're quite far
Just
away
3
from them, aren't they? Yeah, I thought so.
But one of them is a sergeant, luckily.
Damn it, damn it.
So he's gonna be hitting on freeze.
Yep.
Yeah. Wounding you on strength 5, so 5s. Yeah.
He's got a bloody wound.
AP2.
5 of Inven.
2 damage.
No, one's down to 1.
And then 2 normal guys. Okay.
So one's down to 1.
I'll just make sure he was 2 damage. Because I like to say things, but they're not always true. He's 2 damage.
I like to say things, but they're not always true. Right then, you need some good secondaries here, David.
Oh, I've heard. I thought that in the last 2 turns.
You definitely need some good secondaries here now,
let's see
mate.
what good secondaries I can get.
My God. Bottom, cleanse,
Okay.
and top.
I kind of want to assassinate.
Overwhelming force.
So
I've got a 1-man unit on an objective. 2-man there, 6-man there, 5-man there. I'm on every objective
I
with little
literally
units.
cannot do cleanse, so I will redraw cleanse.
Okay, you're
Because I have to.
with your only CP?
Yep, I literally cannot do cleanse. I need points.
Yeah, fine.
I actually...
Because then nobody could, like, these
No,
and those
I
can't
need my
fall
CPs.
back, right?
I'll keep it. I need my CPs.
I was going to say, because then you've got multiple units that can't fall back and do anything,
I need
right?
to fall back and shoot with that one unit or that one unit over there.
Yes, I think you do. So you've got cleanse and overwhelming force, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll spend my CP straight away and fall back and shoot with that unit over here.
Okay.
Because I don't fancy fighting you on my home objective. I need to shoot you off. Go, boys. Kill him. You're going to charge onto my home objective, but Gandalf's going to stop you. I'll show you.
Gandalf! Oh, yeah, go on. He's taken down the Balrog.
Yeah.
He's taken down the Balrog, and now he's going for the 8-pound.
These guys have to fall back, so I have to be able to shoot you.
This is
So
fantastic,
it's
David.
10 guys. Because I don't think you killed anyone.
Oh, they're going to fall back and shoot?
5. Nope.
Oh, no, they're just going to fall back. Oh, it's the desperate
8.
escapes, guys.
10.
Let's see. 3 die. Not bad.
It's not too bad. 1, 2, 3 normal guys. Actually, I want them. No, that's fine. These guys. They're gonna go. Ooh, I almost broke your banner.
David.
I'm just keeping some
just
OC
fall back
on
to
there.
keep all the OC on there. That makes sense.
This guy can only go there, and this is dead. 3 dead. Fortress is gonna have to shoot. This little guy is gonna have to do a lot of work, unfortunately. How many wounds on the character?
6.
So I've got 3 hammer attacks. It could work.
It could work.
What's your
Could
invuln?
work. 5 up. 5 up.
We'll have to try.
But I have no token.
Yeah, because he failed to kill a
I
unit.
failed to kill everybody with this bloody slaughterbound and his squad.
That fortress has to do so much work.
Who's he going to go for? Well, you've got overwhelming force, right? So surely he's
I
got to
will
try and
clear the
kill
middle of the
the 5-man and the 1-man, right? Because I think you should be able to kill the 5 and the 1, right?
I'll
if
try.
he rolls okay.
I'll
yeah.
try. I think that's my movement.
Okay.
So, Gandalf.
No, come on. I have to survive Gandalf, guys. I have to survive Gandalf.
Gandalf right here is
Bring
going
it.
to shoot into these 8 bound over there.
Bring it.
So, 6 shots. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, he's hitting on 2, so I'm glad he rolled 2 once. And then he's strength 6, so force.
Force. 1.
Good
Is it
job,
dev
Gandalf.
wounds?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just hazardous.
I failed anyway.
D3 damage.
Ooh, he does kill one. Snipes him
And
through the
does he
head.
take damage? He doesn't.
Dink. Snipes an 8-pound through the head. Right through the head.
And 2 bolter shots. 1 hits. 1 save, no AP.
1 save, no AP.
Yeah, you got shot by Hobbit.
Shot by a hobbit. He's okay. If it's no AP, I'm okay.
I'm just checking, but I'm pretty sure it's no AP. Yeah, no AP. But they've
Right
got
then.
2 more shots.
Ooh.
1, nothing. He don't force.
Yeah, I'm not judged. Right
Yeah,
then,
you're
who's
not.
next?
Fortress.
The fortress.
You are all judged in there, I assume. This guy is judged, though.
Yeah, the 5-man unit judged because they killed the big one.
and the one man isn't.
The 1-man hasn't killed anyone yet. No, he got stuck with your bikes the whole time, didn't he? And then he fell back, and the 5-man went and killed him.
Oh, do I want to move the fortress to see him? But I cannot get off. I would have to get off the objective, right? I cannot get off the objective.
Oh, to see him? Then yeah.
No, I can't. Unfortunate. So, I've got bolters and autocannon, and they have to go into him, and the big gun into the single guy.
Oh, big gun into the single guy, everything else into them. Okay. Oh, I do think as well, David, they're double judged, right? Because they killed the
Yes, they're double
half-skin
judged.
warriors, and now they kill the bike.
Yeah.
So they're double judged. Okay. So you've
So-
got max against them.
Yeah, so 2 shots into him
The
over there.
single guy. Is that all that's going into him?
Yeah.
You watch him.
I would just-
You watch him pass
I
a
would
5
just
of
do this before I
invent.
shot so I can charge him.
You watch him face a pass a
So-
5 of invent then.
Sustain,
Oh shit.
plus 3.
Oh no.
So it's 1 hit plus D3 sustain.
Yep.
2s. Yeah.
Triple 5 of invent.
Is he gonna turn into a mist?
Yeah. Yeah,
Just go.
he's definitely going to become a mist.
Now, bolters into the squad in there with sustain. Woo! And 2s because I get plus. No, it's strength 5. I think it's
Yeah,
strength 5.
2s. Bolt cannons are strength 6, I think. Something like that. 5 of invent. 4 dice. There's 1 left.
An autocannon.
Yep.
1 miss. And 2s.
He tried.
He
but
tried.
Not quite. He's dead.
Oh, finally the fortress did what it's supposed to do. Shocking. That's a shocker.
He's maxed out overwhelming force alone.
Yeah, and
He's
Gandalf
doing
killed
it.
one. And these guys over there
Oh, yes.
are gonna shoot into the 8.
The warriors into the 8.
There's 1 on 1 wound.
Yeah,
right?
there's 1 on 1 wound.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On +1 to hit because you get 1 judgment token.
Mm-hmm.
So hitting on 3s. Pew, 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 pew. And wounding on 5s. 2 AP2.
Okay. Are they only 1 shot each?
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
AP2.
Oh, I see. Yeah, kills 1. Oh,
You get cover, so
I
if
get
you
cover, right? Do you ignore cover?
Oh,
Does this infantry squad ignore cover?
Is
You've
he
been
alive?
teasing me with this the whole game.
Yeah, because all of them are alive, I do. Because one of them has a scanner, one of them has a thing. You haven't killed anyone.
David, look at David, giving me false hope.
Well, I killed a model.
So you killed 1.
Okay, money. Magna rifle. hitting
Magna
on
rifle,
4s.
go for it.
Pew! Roll the 6 again. Always hits. 2s.
Nice.
Roll the 6. Devon. No, it's not Devons. Yeah, it's Devons. Wait. It's Devons. D3 plus 3 Devons.
Oh, then he's dead?
Yeah.
If it's D3 plus 3, he's auto dead?
It's the
Whoa.
first thing this game that got me excited.
Was that a 60 and a 6 to wound, David? Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's D3 plus 3 Devons.
Yeah. He's smoked. That guy just went, poof.
Get off my objective, bruv. Just gone. Oh, that felt good. That's all I can do, I think.
Oh, yeah, because
Oh,
Dave
yeah.
can't fall back and do anything.
Little Gimli.
Wait.
Yeah.
I might overwatch here, David.
Go on.
Just so they can do something.
Whee.
Obviously, I'm outside of 18. Oops. So I wouldn't get re-rolls. No, wouldn't get re-rolls. Nah, go for it. Go for it. I
Go
got
on.
faith in my guy. He's not judged.
Go on, Gimli. Pew. Oh.
1 hit. He can't die. 1
doesn't.
wound. 1 5-up invan. He fails it. He's down
Down to
to 3
3.
wounds.
Are
But
they
he's
gonna-
gonna smack you the hell
Are
back.
they gonna fight again for the whole eternity?
So he's got 7 attacks, and because he's got that enhanced blade, he hits on 2s. There's 1 miss, but it's sustained, so it hits.
Toughness 5.
All hit. So 3s. That is 15 feel no pains.
Nope.
Bye bye dwarf. Bye bye dwarf.
He tried.
We got him.
Oh.
Right, so that time you scored 5 for overwhelming force, and there's no cleanse, right? I'm guessing you're ditching cleanse.
Ditch cleanse for the CP.
Perfect.
I have
So
to.
you gain a CP, and then we go into battle round 5. And we both gain a CP.
Yeah.
I get 10 primary,
Yeah.
because it scored at the start of my turn, right? So I got 10 primary, and then I guess... Oh, no, sorry, guys. Before we see the cards, I was going to spend 1 CP, so I should only have 1 now, to pick up 1 Khorne demon unit, not in
Yeah.
engagement range. So I was going to pick up this 6-man unit here. Right, guys? Just going to pick up this 6-man unit, David. And that's because I might, because I can bring them down next turn, right? So I'll pick them up, and I might be able to draw some cards that like...
Yeah, behind enemy lines. or
Yeah,
something.
like behind enemy lines, right? And it will just help me being in the sky, right? So then, David, if you could, draw me my last 2 juicy cards. You've given me some very nice cards.
I did.
Yeah, so can you give me
Unwillingly.
2 more?
Cool the Horde, which you cannot do.
Oh, did
And-
you put it back in my deck?
I don't know. I put it down. You must have put it back in the deck. Bring it down.
Okay.
So you have got a fortress.
Oh
You can have it.
no, oh no.
And Storm Hostile, which is not very hard. Actually, it is not
Oh,
that
because
easy.
this is your objective, right?
Yeah.
So I can get that right? Yeah, okay. So Storm Hostile
Oh, bloody
objective,
Overwatch.
bring it down.
Go on.
You're worth 4 points, right?
I'm 16
You're worth
wounds.
4 points, right? Do I go for it?
Oh, you'll have +1 to hit because you'll be within 18 with both. Reroll to hit, sorry. And rapid fire. So it's doable.
I might as well give it a go, right? Or I have 1 CP. Do I get rid of bring it down with that 1 CP? Or do I use it for a rerollable 8-inch charge now? Right? That's the question. Because I think that 6-man should deal with them quite nicely. And then if they get to there, he could charge 11 lance. He could do something to that.
Yeah, with
fortress.
lands you can actually kill stuff.
Yeah. You know what, David? You know what, guys? We're going to go for the hero play here. We'll go for bring it down. So you've got storm hostile objective and bring it down. So I think this is just going to be very, very simple now. Let's see what I get for my blessings. I'm hoping for lethal and the sustained.
Yeah.
For him. If I could get lethal and sustained on him, this will be epic.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Double 6 for lethal,
Shocker.
double 5 for sustained. So we're going. So, guys, we've got lethal hits. We've got lethal hits and sustained hits. This Slaughterbound is going to do stuff, David. He is going to do stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So I have 1 CP. So what he's actually going to do is he's going to move right behind this wall because I don't want to get overwatched by you. Yeah? And that means we are outside of 3 of you. So I'd have to roll a 3. Yeah?
Yeah.
Have to roll a 3. Here they come, David. Here come the Forge Fiends. Finally, guys, they are in rapid fire and they've got full rerolls to hit. Let's go. Finally. This guy's going to go there so there's no cover. Because I know how much you love your bloody cover, David. Yeah? And then these 8 bound here. It gives me nothing to go for your home objective. So it might be better to just go for the fortress with these 2 as well. But with a 10-inch move, I then need... Oh, no, I need a 10-inch charge. No, we'll just go 10 inches this way. Because this is like an auto charge. I know you only need one to live to keep your home objective.
Yeah.
But you never know. I might take it from you, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
These jackals are just going to sit here.
There you go.
I've already scored my primary, so there's no point sitting back anywhere else, right? I need to just take this objective off you. Yeah, take this objective or that objective off you.
Yeah.
And kill your tank. Okay, so that means I'm just going to drop these bloodletters in and go for a 8-inch charge from reserve.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to drop them in over here, I believe. So I could go for the charge on your home objective. No. I'm going to bring them in here, David. Because they have lance.
Yeah.
So they actually ruin the fortress on 5s, not 6s. So they might help. No. We're going to be heroes. The Slaughterbound will kill it.
Okay.
The Slaughterbound will kill that fortress.
If you say so.
David, you've scared me. We're going to go for the 8-inch charge on the fortress from reserve. Yep, 8-inch charge on the fortress from reserve. So 9 inches away from the fortress, wherever that is.
Okay.
Yeah? Make sense? Let's go. Shooting. The Forge Fiends. Here we go, people. Here we go. It's their time. It's their time. Right.
You can actually see it, so we need to go top down, unfortunately. Because the fortress is hidden by the terrain from both sides.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's their time. It is their time. This Forge Fiend is going to shoot at that fortress.
I'll pop smoke.
Pop smoke.
Yeah.
Do you have smoke launchers?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay. Is that 1 CP?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to Armor of Contempt or no?
No.
No? Okay. So you
I
just
don't
pop smoke,
think
yeah?
I will.
Okay.
Let me just check if I can pop smoke.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because I assume you can.
Oh, that's it, guys. We've got the mighty 9 shots. I told you it was their time. 3, 6, 9 shots. 9 shots.
It's in your keywords, right? If you can do it.
I believe so. I think it's just called smoke.
Oh, it just has vehicle transport and land fortress, so no smoke. So in that case...
Vehicle transport and something else. Are
And
you sure it doesn't have it in war gear or something like war gear options?
I'm just checking. No.
War gear options now?
No.
Okay.
War gear options.
Okay.
No, just spectre. No, it's got a bunch of other things, but no smoke. So I'll
Okay,
AOC.
okay.
Actually, I won't AOC. I'll keep it for the next one.
See,
See what
I
happens.
told you, David. I told you you don't. You can't. So I rolled a mighty 9 shots.
Of course,
and
you rolled 9 shots.
And I get
randomly.
And I get rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire. So it's the maximum 12.
It's very easy to play a game when Manny just rolls max shots on
yeah.
D3.
Let's go. So I'm hitting you on 4s. And I have full rerolls.
Not like you need rerolls.
The closest unit in 18.
Yeah.
And then we're strength 10, so we're winning on 5s. Oh, he's gone for it. He's gone for it. 5.
5
5
wounds.
wounds. AP 3.
AP2 because I get covered from that guy.
So 5 4-ups.
Yeah.
3 go through.
Go 3, so 9,
That's
so he's down
9
to
damage.
7.
He's down to 7.
Yeah. Oh,
Down to 7. There we go, guys.
the thing is, usually you don't do that much damage, but when you roll 9 shots,
Oh yes,
then you do.
we rolled max shots. Yeah. Right. So then that Forge Fiend
So
there is
that
going to
one
go
I'll
through
have
as
to
well.
AOC.
You're going to have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You have to AOC. So that's your. Oh no, sorry. I already put you down one because for Pop Smoke, but we'll leave it on now. So that's AOC is your 1
Yeah.
CP now. So you still got 1 for a CP reroll if you need it. 7 shots.
Still pretty good.
7 shots, but also rapid fire on all
Yeah.
3 guns. So 10. 5s to hit. No, sorry, 4s to hit with full rerolls.
Oh, hit.
All 10 hits.
That makes
I'll
sense.
take that. And then 5s to wound. Only 2. Only
Okay.
2. So 2 more 4-ups because this
That's
time you
better.
don't have cover. Oh, there you go.
Okay,
There you go.
that's fine.
Yeah. So together they did 7
Yeah.
damage. I like them. I just like these Forge Fiends. These guys will charge in there.
I'll overwatch with my
Fortress? Okay.
So, I'll do 1, 2
So that's your last CP.
bolters of sustain.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Don't need a 6. The big gun. Don't need a 6.
Okay.
And the autocannon. Okay, good talk.
Good talk. Good talk.
I should have rolled at least 1 6 somewhere. I had sustain and sustain D3. Guess not.
Cool story, bro. Cool story.
I was skipping my CP. I was like, I'll overwatch rather than Armor of Contempt.
Oh yeah.
And try to like make these survive. So I've got the primary.
Oh, instead of
Because
armor
even if he
contempting-
lives, you're gonna take it off me with OC.
instead of armor contempting against
Yeah,
this
but
guy.
if I didn't kill a single one,
Yeah.
I was
fair
like,
play.
I've got 2 sustained weapons. I should kill
Fair
some.
play. Fair
Nope.
play. Right, so then I'm going to go with, I've only got 1 CP. So I have to go with the 3-inch charge first. It's a 6.
Oh, there was a 1.
So he's going to go here. In the Land Fortress, guys. Can he do it? Can this Slaughterbound actually kill the Land Fortress and get me 4 points?
Well,
He'll be an
Lance-
absolute hero if he does this.
With Lance, he should be able to.
Yeah, he will be an absolute hero if he can do this. Right, and then we're going to go with the 8-inch charge. No, it's a 7.
Is that
And
a
then
CP?
that one over there. No, I'm not going to use my CB, David. Are you mad, bruv? Are you mad,
Can
bruv?
you make it with 4?
Yeah, you're just on the other side of the wall, aren't you?
Oh.
So we'll go into there with them. Yeah, you're literally just on the
That's
other side
fine.
of
That
the
means Gandalf won't die this game.
wall. Oh, yeah, Gandalf is the
gonna
last
be
man
last man
standing.
standing, yeah.
Gandalf is the last man standing. Right then.
Oh.
Oh yes, guys, I'm going to showcase it. Let's go. So, I'm going to use 1 CP. Oh, what angle have we gone to?
This one?
Ooh.
There you go. Front. Bush.
Oh, yes. Right, guys. So I'm going to showcase this, my stratagem. So, my blood tithe was called Demonic Rage, right?
Yeah.
And that's the one that gives my blood letters Lance, Demonic Rage. But if I'm in Demonic Rage, this is the cool thing. So you remember that Demonic Fury I used earlier
Yeah.
to give my World Eater unit within 6 inches of a demon unit, Lance. Now if you look here, top down, David,
Yeah.
that's the screen you should have gone to. Zoom into the middle, obviously, here, where we're fighting. So guys, because my Slaughterbound is within 6 inches of my blood letters, I'll use the stratagem on the Slaughterbound. Yeah, David? What it does is, I pick a World Eaters unit and they get Lance. But if Demonic Rage is active for my army, which it is, then those attacks also have twin linked. So he now has Lance and full rerolls to
Yep.
wound. So I believe, even though he's done his once per game mental stuff, he might still one-shot the fortress here.
Yeah.
Right? Let's give it a go.
I think he can.
Because he'd be a legend to do this. But he's 3 damage, so you do have to fell 3. So I'm not sure. But let's see. So he's hitting on 2s. Ah, not like that. Okay, so double 1. So the 6 is lethal and sustained, so 1 goes back in. He's now Lance, so wounding on 4s. And he's got full rerolls. So with the lethal hit, that's 6 saves. He might do it.
So you say he might do it?
With 6 4-ups. He might do it. I need you to roll average. If you roll 1 above average, I don't kill you.
I don't think I will.
Well,
Okay.
you failed one.
I did.
So before you chat crap, David, you should just roll your saves. How about that? Yeah?
Listen, yeah.
So, okay, we didn't get the bring it down points. So bring it down is a 0. But he tried, right? He gave it a mighty effort.
He did try.
He gave it a mighty effort. Then we got the 6-man Bloodletter squad over there.
I was thinking, Slaughterhouse for the win. Listen, yeah.
Yes, Khan. Yes, Khan. Slaughterhouse for the win. Here we go. So we got the 6 Bloodletters. 2 miss. Well, they're giving it a good go. They're doing it. And these are strength 5 with lance. So 3s now?
3s.
That is 5.
5. So I've still got a sergeant there. Because the only people I lost is from falling back.
Yeah.
So 4 up in one.
Yep. He's
Good
dead.
talk. I've done that a few times. 6 ups. Okay.
So 4 in total, and there's 6
I've
up
got feel no
200
pain.
pains.
Hold on. 2 damage for this
So-
guy.
Oh yeah, for the sergeant.
He
He's
dies.
dead. And then 3 more.
1 dice. 2. Oh, dice. 3 dice.
So 4 in total.
1, 2, 3. Still got 8 OC on it.
4 in total.
4 in total. Still got 6 OC.
Damn it.
On sticky because I held it.
Which is the same as... No, you didn't hold it in your command phase. You held it in my command phase.
No, because I scored it, right?
You heroic done.
Yeah.
So you held it in my command phase.
Ah, you're right.
Right, yeah.
So it says your command, it's not the command.
But it
Damn it.
doesn't matter if it's not sticky. Because I'm OC6, you're OC6. So I haven't taken it off you.
Oh, you got
So
storm.
I don't get
You're
storm.
right.
Oh,
You're
wow.
right.
So I'm gonna lose bring it down and storm here, David.
Which might even out the score a
Oh
little bit.
no, yeah. Well, actually, I've got those 2 over there. My secret weapons.
Yeah.
So I've got 10 attacks now, guys.
Yeah.
I have lethal and sustain, David.
One
so
needs to
I
live.
need these 2 to go mental. 2s. Oh, 0 6s.
Good.
So we can't do it now. So we
But
only
they
got
still
9
hit on
hits.
2s, right?
Yeah, we only got 9 hits. So we can't do it. But that's a pretty good go of it. 8.
So start with the sergeant.
Yep. He's dead.
Never rolled an info. Is it damage too?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's dead.
And how many left? 8, right?
8 or 7 more.
6, 7, AP2?
Yes.
6 ups. Okay. I'll try to roll some feel no pains with rolling successes. Okay. Oh,
1 lives.
1 lives. So 2 live.
6 die and the sergeant, so 7 die.
So
So you've still got
That's enough.
a 3-man. For the con says, damn it.
yeah. Oh, that's the sergeant. So that goes.
Yeah,
to-
I failed you there. I failed you there for the con.
Shocking.
I definitely failed you there.
So you're saying I can actually score some points now?
Yeah, I mean, I just failed with everything, right? So I'll just go into you there.
They're gonna go into you.
And whatever there.
So the only annoying thing is I won't be able to burn an objective unless my fortress kills you.
Yeah.
Because he's got 6 attacks.
Yeah.
Are you judged? You're not judged, unfortunately. So I'll be hitting you on force.
Yep.
Okay. Strength 8.
So 3s.
3s. That many no AP. So 5.
Oh, and my CP is gone because
Yeah.
I used it on Lance.
So watch fortress run you over.
1 wound.
It's
He
tried
takes
though.
1 wound.
If it run you over, it'll be amazing.
Yeah, it would. He tried. He did try.
My 3 guys are gonna slap you on that objective. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Nah.
Oh, good.
So that's the annoying thing because I would get a big swing if he wasn't in engagement range because then I could burn the objective.
Oh, with your fortress. Yeah, you could burn. Yeah, you could burn with the fortress.
And Gandalf's too far.
Right, guys? So I scored nothing there. I don't get storm hostile objective. I don't get storm hostile objective, and I don't get bring it down either. Yeah. So we got a big fat 0 there on secondaries in the last turn. Let's see if David can do something here. So we both gain a CP. What can you do, David?
What cards can I score money? I don't think there's many because I'm like tagged, but we'll see.
We'll say, yeah.
If I get some kill ones, I can actually do stuff.
Yes, recover assets
No.
and extend battle lines.
Yes.
Yes, you
I've
can
got
do
the
that.
extend already.
So you could extend and recover.
My
So
kills don't make any
do you want to
difference.
keep recover? So you've got extend. But the interesting thing, David, guys, I think the biggest thing, if you go to top-down view, David.
No, I can't.
If you go to top-down view, David, I think the biggest thing, right, is he's got to roll a battle shock test. They've got to roll a battle shock test,
Yeah.
and the guys on your home have to roll a battle shock
But
test.
that's what I'm saying.
So
I
how
need that
you need
CP.
extend, right? You need extend.
So I'll try. My home doesn't matter because I can move him on, and there's.
So are
three
you
of
are
him.
you keeping recover?
For now, I'm
Yep,
just
okay.
thinking.
And then you've got extend battle lines.
So
Okay. So your home you can get with Gandalf.
it doesn't matter.
Are his guys OC?
I don't know actually.
Because I am OC too.
Oh, you're right. So
Because
let's
I
see.
have 2 8-bound.
Gandalf, is he a hero? Grimnir. So the little guys are OC1.
Okay,
Yay.
so your home doesn't matter. You can take your home. So extend. I guess you only have to pass one of these.
But they only move 5 inches. They won't make it to go on the objective. So extend.
For the card. Just
So
roll 6s, Manny.
If
Come
you
on.
add 10 primary on me.
Oh, yes, I'll add 10 primary on you.
So I'm on 61. I'll get 5 secondaries.
F extend, yeah. 66.
66. I still can't win.
It's become so close now. Because I got the lead early on because you got no secondaries for 2 turns. But then towards the end, I've now got no secondaries and you got a good secondary draw
Yeah.
there. So it's quite close, but I don't think
there's
you can
no
quite
point
catch.
in me redrawing. So I'll just roll leadership there and auto pass in here. And I think that's the best I can do. Because even if I draw the best secondary I could, it will be like 5 points. It's still 71, so it doesn't make a difference. But if I fail, I lose.
Oh, you'll lose
I lose 10
5
points.
Yeah.
10 points.
Oh, 10. Oh, because you won't hold. Okay, yeah.
So I have to auto pass it.
With the tank?
Yes.
Okay, so you auto pass the tank.
And my guys in the objective, they don't care.
That's those guys?
Yeah.
And then what about these guys?
They don't care.
They don't care. Perfect. Okay, yeah. So you've got it.
So I can't burn anything.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if I kill anything. And that's it. That's my point.
Yeah, because I guess that guy just runs to there,
Yeah.
onto that objective.
I already have it. I've got 2 guys on the objective.
Oh, yes.
3 guys left.
But we're in combat.
Oh, I can just fall back.
Oh, yes, because there's no desperate escape there. Over here, guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I've only got 2.
Because
I
you've
cannot
got
have
2.
more.
So I guess you're just going to fall back from him and that's it.
Don't even need to fall back. I can just shoot him, but I'll fall back. Just in
If
case.
you fail to kill me, David, that would be the most hilarious thing in the world.
There you go.
Oh, actually, David.
To be fair, it's better to shoot you because you've got Overwatch.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yours.
you might want to just stay in combat with me and shoot me.
I'll
Because
shoot
if
you.
you fall back,
I was saying that.
I'm definitely overwatching.
I'm not hitting you great, so I'll start with the sustain gun.
Yeah.
Yeah! 1 hit, but D3 sustain. 1, so 2 hits, 2s. I don't.
Magic says, spend 1 CP to fall back from the top left objective. Shoot
you
unit
cannot
with the
fall back into
fortress and
actions.
you can burn.
Oh, I see. He means fall back with them
Yeah, and then the fortress
and
shoots
try to
the
shoot
unit.
him. Yes, I could try that, but first of all, I've got desperate escapes, so some of them will die. All they have is the normal blasters, so they only 1 damage, strength 5. So they won't kill him. And then
Shoot unit with fortress and you can burn. But who burns then? Because you got to fall back.
Oh, I see what he means, because I shoot you in combat and I declare doing an action in my shooting phase. So after I've killed you, I'm not in combat.
But I thought the tank couldn't shoot and then do an action.
Oh yeah, you're right. Knights can do it.
Tanks
So
can't
what do you
shoot
mean?
and do actions, right? We're confused, Magic. What do you mean? Maybe you've got
Because
some
these
cheeky
guys,
things you can do.
maybe you don't see, I've only got 3 guys with a blaster. So 3 shots, strength 5, AP2.
They're in combat. They
And-
can't shoot into the
Yeah,
guy
and
because
I-
you can only shoot a vehicle in
And
combat.
I have to roll desperate escapes. So
And
they
you can only
die.
shoot a vehicle in combat, not an infantry.
Yes.
So you can't shoot the character.
Yeah, you cannot
I'm not
shoot.
sure what he means.
There's nothing I can do here.
Okay. So you've got your extend battle lines.
Yeah.
Can you
And
do
you've
recover
got-
assets?
No. Because everything's tagged.
Everything's tagged, yes.
So you've only got 1
Okay.
save on him.
Okay, yeah.
AP a lot for damage.
I'm going to use my 1 CP there just for banter. Just to try and kill you in combat. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
He's missed.
He's missed. He is a mist.
He's absolutely gone.
Down
And,
he goes.
The fortress lift all game, like I expected.
Yeah?
Good game.
Good game, David. That was class. Guys, thank you so much for watching. That was absolutely amazing, right?
And if you think about it,
Magic says if you spend CP with those 3 guys, you can shoot and charge and do actions.
no, you cannot. do
No, you
actions.
can't do that anymore.
Not anymore.
If you're eligible to shoot, it doesn't mean you can do an action anymore. So like you can't fall back an action or advance an action unless you have a rule that specifically lets you advance and do actions, right? I believe. But potentially, I mean, I think so. I think that's correct,
I am
right?
100% sure I'm right.
Fair play. Okay, no problem. Well, thank you very much for watching, guys. The score is 79 to, is it 66? I can't see over there. It is 66. Nice.
66 to 79.
Yeah, what a great
That's
game.
with dead draws for 2 turns. So it was a really close game.
Yes, it
didn't
was a
look
really, really
but
close
it was a
game.
really close game. Good game.
Really good game, David. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Your support has been absolutely amazing. We love it when you guys tune in. We have a proper laugh with you guys. And if you'd like to support us, guys, the only way we can do this content is if we get a bunch more support from you guys. And as we say, the best way to support us is either become a member, donate through super chats, or come to some of the events that we run for Warhammer 40k and support us that way. Thank you very much for watching, guys. We'll catch you next week.
Thank you for watching.
Bye.
See you soon. The mute walk.